Good afternoon, everyone. Greg Pfeiffer here with you on WPIB.com, WPIB Radio, joined by Scott Magnus, who is the superintendent of and principal, right?
That's correct.
Okay, and Scott and I are going to be taking you through, and we're going to go through all the sponsors as we get ready for the tip. Kind of a little bit of a time delay here, Scott, and we did have Mackinac Island drop out at the last minute due to some weather concerns that they had. But we'll start things off with Beaver Island versus Put-in-Bay boys. And Scott, have at it.
Okay, here we go. Tip up. Doug Steidel up for. Oh! Rebounded by Lysander McGinnity, dribbling down the floor for the Islanders. Looks like Put-in-Bay is man-to-man defensively. Number 3 on the drive. Bottled up by Put-in-Bay defensively. We have a traveling call on the floor. It will be Put-in-Bay's ball. Looks like Jeffrey will be taking it out. Doug Steidel bringing the ball down the floor. Looking like the Islanders are in a 2-3 zone. So the Put-in-Bay will run their zone offense. Jeffrey Lukey for 3. No good. Off of the Islanders, it will stay the Put-in-Bay ball. Doug Steidel will be taking the ball out of bounds. Pass into Jeffrey Lukey, who's up for 2. So Put-in-Bay takes the lead at the beginning of the game, 2-0 against the Islanders. Xander McGinnity bring the ball down the floor, passes it to Aiden Cole. Aiden Cole tries a 3-baller, no good. Doug Steidel with the rebound, and he'll bring it down himself. Eyeing up the defense, passes over to Jeff Lukey. Jeff out to Jacob Seaman. Back to Doug. We get a 3-second call on Richie Scarpelli. Was in the paint a little bit too long there. So the Islanders will take the ball out and bring it down against the Put-in-Bay defense, which Put-in-Bay still in a man-to-man defense. Lysander McGinnity brings it down, passes it to Demetrius Richards, who's bottled up by Jacob Seaman. Great defense by Jacob. Pass to Cole. Cole for 3, no good. Rebound by Jacob Seaman. Gets the ball to Doug Steidel, and Doug's going to bring the ball down the floor. Again, the Islanders are in their zone defense, 2-3 zone. Jeffrey Lukey across to Doug Steidel. Doug out front to Jacob Seaman. Jacob's looking. He finds Doug. Doug for 3. Good. Doug Steidel for a 3-pointer. That puts the Put-in-Bay Panthers up 5-0. Here come the Islanders. Lysander McGinnity bringing it down. Oh, and he is fouled. Foul is on Cody Kowalski. We have a sub in. I believe the ball will be underneath the basket taken out. Here we go. Islanders will be taking the ball out underneath their own basket. Man-to-man defense by Put-in-Bay. It's into the, taken away by Jacob Seaman on the turnover. He's up to Doug Steidel. Doug is dribbling, looking over the defense to Jeff Lukey. Jeff Lukey goes in and is fouled by Dean. Well, I'm sorry, fouled by Aiden Cole. Aiden Cole is a 6'7" Islander. Plays underneath. Jeffrey Lukey will be shooting 2. First one is up and just off the back of the rim. He'll get a second try. Seconds up and good. And Jeffrey's 1 for 2 from the line. Islanders will bring the ball down. Xander McGinnity will bring the ball down for the Islanders. Oh, and he turns it over. Lear Cooks bringing the ball down, just entered the ball game, and he goes up for 2. Didn't take Lear very long to score once he got into the ball game. Xander McGinnity bringing it down for the Islanders. Length of the court. Again, tied up by Lear Cooks, and it'll be a jump ball. Possession arrow is for the Islanders. We have a sub in. Joseph Blumenstadt is into the game for Jacob Seaman. And the ball is being inbounded by the Islanders. Good defense. Oh, and turn the ball over. Doug Steidel bringing the ball down for Put-in-Bay Panthers over to Joseph Blumenstadt. Up for two and no good. Rebound by Jeffrey Lukey, and it's knocked out of bounds off of the Put-in-Bay Panthers. So the Islanders will be bringing the ball down the floor. McGinnity's bringing the ball down. Picked up defensively. Oh, good defense. Ball's out of bounds, and it will belong to Put-in-Bay. Put-in-Bay be taking the ball out underneath their opposing basket. Doug Steidel bringing the ball down the floor. Again, the Islanders are in a 2-3 defense. Doug open at the top, but it passes it over to Jeffrey Lukey, who goes up for a shot. No good. Rebound by Joseph Blumenstadt. Out to Doug Steidel. Doug into the paint, and good. Over the 6'7". Aiden Cole that time. Doug Steidel looked very good with that teardrop over the top of him for two. Cole underneath, missed, got his own rebound, and was, we have a stop and play by the official. We have an injury there. It looked like Cody Kowalski might have caught an elbow on that rebound. So he'll be going out of the game, and Brendan Jones is into the game for him for the first time today. Jeffrey Lukey's bringing the ball down the floor this time. Gets it over to Doug Steidel on the wing. Back up to Lear Cooks, who drives down in the paint. Up for a layup, and no good. Gets his own rebound, no good. Doug Steidel with the rebound. Left wide open, so he strokes the two. Doug Steidel for two. Put-in-Bay Panthers are now up 13-0 on the Islanders. McGinnity is bringing the ball down the floor. Passes it into Cole. Cole is up and good for two. The 6'7" finally got free inside the paint for a basket. It's now 13-2, Put-in-Bay. Doug Steidel with the ball down the floor over to Jeffrey Lukey. Drives and no good. Rebound by the Islanders, who throw it. Good save by McGinnity into Cole, and Cole's going to bring the ball down the floor. Cole over to McGinnity. McGinnity drives, and he turns it over. And Doug Lytle goes the length of the floor with the turnover, and it's no good. Rebound by the Islanders. McGinnity is bringing the ball down the floor. He's guarded up front by Joseph Blumenstadt. He gives it off to Demetrius Delot. Delot gives it to Cole. Cole back to Delot. Delot's got the ball out front. Surveys around. He's picked up by Lear Cooks. Good defense there by Lear, and he picks the ball off. Another turnover for the Islanders. Oh, and Lear gets tripped up on the way down the floor. Now to be a foul on number 3 for the Islanders, and that is Richards. That's his first foul. 2 new subs in for the Put-in-Bay Panthers. Got Lucas. Got Lucas Casteras in, and good. Jeffrey Lukey takes the ball to the hole for 2. Who else just came in? Oh, Michael Steidel also just entered the game. Michael picks up McGinnity out top, tries to get it inside, and it's picked off by Lucas Castera. Lucas gets it to Jeffrey Lukey. Lukey brings the ball down the floor. Surveys, gets it over to Lear Cooks on the wing. Back to Michael Steidel, over to Castera. Castera back to Lukey. Lukey into Lear Cooks in the paint. Over to Brendan Jones, kicks it back out to Lear, and Lear's up for 2 and no good. Good rebound by Brendan Jones. Clears the boards and gets it back out front. Over to Michael Steidel. Michael back to Lear, over to Lukey. Lukey drives in and good for 2. Lukey went right around the 6'7" kid for the Islanders for the 2. Now 17-2 Put-in-Bay. McGinnity brings the ball down the floor. He's guarded by Michael Steidel for Put-in-Bay. Gets it to Cole. Cole now has the ball out front. Guarded by Lukey. Lukey steals the ball. Makes his way around the official. Gets it out to Lear Cooks out top. Over to Costera on the wing. Back to Lukey up front. Over to Lear on the wing. Lear drives to the baseline, puts it up, no good. Richards with the rebound. He brings it the length of the court, and he loses the ball. Back to Put-in-Bay. Jeffrey Lukey brings the ball down. Over to Lear on the wing. Back to Steidel. No good from the foul line. Rebounded by Costera. Good rebound by Lucas Costera. Kicks it back out to Lear. Lear over to Michael. Jeffrey Lukey with it. Enters it into the paint. To Costera. Kicks it back out to Lear. Back to Lukey for 3. No good. Rebound the Islanders. Islanders bring the ball down the floor. McGinnity brings it down once again for them. Dribbles down the right side. He's guarded by Michael Steidel. Michael steals the ball from him. Gets it to Lear Cooks. And Lear's going to bring it down the floor for the Put-in-Bay Panthers. Lear decides to take it to the hole. Blocked by Cole. And we have a travel call on Put-in-Bay. So the Islanders will be taking the ball out and bringing it down. We have a substitution for the Put-in-Bay Panthers. Jacob Seaman enters the game. Richards brings the ball down the floor for the Islanders. Dribbles left, picked up by Brendan Jones. Brendan, great defense there, all over him. Kicks it out to Delot. Delot dribbles down the right side, around the back out front. Back to the wing, tries to shoot, and he's blocked by Lear Cooks. Costera gets the ball, goes the length of the court for 2. Lucas Costera for his first 2 points of the game, and it puts Put-in-Bay up 19-2. Richards brings the ball down the floor for the Islanders. He's guarded up top by Lear Cooks. Screen on Cooks. Kicks it over to the right, and off of 24's hands, Delot could not handle that pass. Turnover on the Islanders. Ball back to Put-in-Bay. Lear Cooks bringing the ball down the floor. Wide open up top, but he kicks it to the right to Jacob Seaman, who takes the shot and is no good. Rebounded by Brendan Jones, and he's called for travel. Ball will go back to the Islanders. We have 7:37 on the clock. And the Islanders will bring it down. Richards again bringing the ball down the floor. Guarded out front by Lear Cooks. Good defense so far for the Put-in-Bay Panthers, only giving up 2 points in this contest. Good switching out front, man-to-man. Pass down underneath. It's McGinnity up, no good. Rebound, Jacob Seaman. Jacob kicks it out to Lear Cooks. Brings it down the floor. Lear surveys up top. Tries to pass it. McGinnity steals the ball. He's going the length of the floor, and he is fouled. He is fouled by Jacob Seaman. McGinnity went pretty hard into the mat. Did not make the basket, so he will be shooting 2.
Scott, you're doing a great job.
Well, I appreciate that, Greg.
It's hard to believe you've never done this before. I'm just sitting here in awe. That's great.
Well,
doing a fabulous job.
Well, Steve Poe taught me everything I know. As I got to look from Andy in the stands, that means I don't know a whole lot. And there's the first shot is up and no good for McGinnity. He'll get another try at the line. We have a sub in. Cody Kowalski, who went out with an elbow to the jaw earlier, re-enters the game. McGinnity will be shooting his extra. Up and good. So McGinnity hits 1 of 2 from the line, and Panthers are bringing the ball back up the floor. Lear Cooks is bringing the ball up. He passes it down low to Cody Kowalski. Kicks it out to Jacob Seaman. Jacob hits Michael Steidel to Costera to Lear. Lear back out to Jacob Seaman. And we have a referee timeout. I think we have an injury timeout here for number 11 for the Islanders. McGinnity hurt his wrist when he went into the mat after that missed layup. Another sub for Put-in-Bay. Richie Scarpelli enters the game. Number 30. Put-in-Bay will take the ball out underneath their own basket. Lear Cooks will be taking it out. Islanders are in their 2-3 zone, and there's Richie Scarpelli wide open, and he's two. Number 30, Richie Scarpelli for his first 2 points of the game, and he just entered the game. Islanders bring it down. It's Richards with the ball. Passes it tried to pass it to DeLotte and got it back. Now to number 10, Pease, who just entered the game. Pease over to the lone senior, Dean, for the Islanders. Cole tries to drive the basket and turns the ball over. Lear Cooks brings the ball down the floor for the Put-in-Bay Panthers. Surveys the group, kicks it over to the left. Seaman at the wing, dribbles left towards the baseline, out to the elbow to Richie Scarpelli, who kicks it out to Costera. Costera over to Lear. Cooks, Lear throws it across court, and that's going to be a turnover on the Put-in-Bay Panthers. So the Islanders will take over at half court. 4 minutes and 16 seconds to go in the half. Dean is entering the ball. Dean enters it to Cole. Cole, the 6'7" forward, handling the ball as a point guard right now, guarded by Jacob Seaman. Jacob is bodying him up pretty good, and they turn the ball over. Lear Cooks comes out of there with it, and Lear comes down, gets it to Cody Kowalski, who kicks it out to Jacob Seaman. To the top, Lear Cooks for three, and that's good. Lear Cooks for his first three of the game, and I believe that's 7 points for him for the entire game. Down come the Islanders with Richards handling the ball, throws it across court to Pease. Pease dribbles right, thinking about shooting it. He gets a shot off, and it does not get there. Cody Kowalski with the rebound. Jacob Seaman's bringing the ball down the floor. Panthers up 24-3. He kicks it to the right to Lear Cooks, who hits Richie at the elbow. Richie kicks it out to Jacob Seaman, over to Costera on the left wing. Back to Richie Scarpelli. He dribbles right around the big guy for a layup. And the rebound goes to the Islanders. This is a good drive by Richie Scarpelli. Just couldn't get it to fall. Down come the Islanders with Richards handling the ball out front. Gives it to DeLotte, and DeLotte take the ball over out front, guarded by Lucas Costera. And trying to set some offense up against this good Put-in-Bay defense. Man-to-man has looked really good here in the first half. Shot up by number 10. Pease, and it's no good. Down come the Put-in-Bay Panthers down the other way. Kicks it to Richie Scarpelli, who's at the free throw line. Out to Jacob Seaman, who drives, goes down in the paint. He's called for traveling, so the ball will go back to the Islanders. And we have a whole platoon change out for the Put-in-Bay Panthers. 5 for 5. Islanders will be bringing the ball down. Dean taking it out to Richards, who Richards will be bringing the ball down the floor. Right, guarded by Blumenstadt. Blumenstadt's got his hand in his face, and a miss from the three-point line. So it'll go back to Put-in-Bay. Doug Steidel back in the game. He's bringing the ball down the floor. 24-3 with a minute 40 to go in the game. I'm sorry, minute 40 to go in the half. Doug Steidel out top, kicks it to Blumenstadt. Blumenstadt for the shot, no good. Good rebound by Dean as he gets it. Number 3, Richards, who drove the length of the court and could not put the layup in. Rebound to Put-in-Bay. Doug Steidel brings it down for the Panthers. Doug stops, kicks it out to Jeffrey Lukey, kicks it back out to Doug out front. Doug is wide open, but is not going to take the three. Drives to the paint. Kicks it to Brendan Jones. Back out to Doug. To Blumenstock from the free throw line. No good. Rebound, 23 Dean for the Islanders. He gets it to Cole. And Cole, the 6'7" point guard, brings the ball down the floor. He stops, shoots a three, and just missed the front of the rim. Put-in-Bay gets the rebound, brings it down. It's Jeffrey Lukey bringing the ball down the floor for the Panthers. He kicks it down in the corner to Michael Steidel. Michael, 3 seconds call on the Panthers. That was on Brendan Jones, was staying in there a little bit too long. Here come the Islanders. Richards bringing the ball down the floor for the Islanders. Down the right side. He's guarded by Blumenstock, sizing up the defense. There's the screen. Blumenstock gets through it great. Michael Steidel with a little bit of help. Joseph Blumenstock, good defense there. Back out to Cole, guarded by Jeffrey Lukey. Jeffrey, good hand up in the face, and he throws the ball away. Brendan Jones comes down with the steal. Brendan dribbles, the length of the court. Almost stolen. It's good. Oh. Jeffrey Lukey with a three-pointer at the buzzer. And I know from their last game, he's hoping the camera was on that because we missed it the last game.
It was definitely on. Scott, just want to thank all of our sponsors that are helping you to bring today's Great Lakes Four Island Tournament, the Roundhouse Bar, Mackinac Chamber of Commerce, Washington Island Ferry Company, the Miller Ferry, First National Bank, Lilac Tree, McDonough Construction and Self-Storage here on Beaver Island, the Ottawa County Improvement Corporation, the Beaver Island Chamber of Commerce, Whiskey Point Brewing Company, Island Airways, Shores and Islands, Ohio, Island Transportation, Put-in-Bay Chamber of Commerce, Mossbacks and the Fishbowl, the Great Lakes Island Alliance, the Put-in-Bay Gazette, Nidecker, Crosser, and Priestman Funeral Home, the Beaver Island Boat Company, and Powers Hardware here on Beaver Island. Want to thank those people for bringing us today's action here on this Friday from Beaver Island as we broadcast to you live and streaming. If you're listening to us on air, you can go to WPIB.com, and if you look, it will say click here to see the Great Lakes Island Four Island Tournament. You can look right there and be able to watch this game live with Scott Mangus doing just an excellent job of play-by-play. You've always been a coach, Scott, but I'll tell you what, I think, I don't know, you're giving Steve Bowe a run for his money.
I don't know about that, but it's been a joy so far.
Well, good. You sound great. Want to thank all those sponsors again, and as we go throughout the tournament, you'll be hearing from all of those. Once again, our score as we begin the second period is Put-in-Bay 27 and Beaver Island 3. And we have the Islander cheerleaders. Must be the junior cheerleaders, right, Scott, that are
I think it's a mixture of that.
Is that kind of what you do on Put-in-Bay as well?
Yeah, we have multiple ages and grades that are involved in our cheerleading.
Okay, you can plan your trip to Put-in-Bay for an everyday island getaway. So much to do for friends, family, and empty nesters during the week. Come for an event on one of our many event weekends. Home to Perry's Monument and the Pirate Fest. If you plan your getaway to the Bay by going to visitputinbay.com. That's visitputinbay.com. Want to thank the Put-in-Bay Chamber of Commerce for helping to sponsor today's broadcast. Also, shout out to Tim McQuarrie of the Beaver Island Boat Company. Discover the beauty and rich history of Beaver Island, America's Emerald Isle. Hop on board the Emerald Isle or the Beaver Islander to enjoy an island with beautiful scenery and intriguing history. The Beaver Island Boat Company is eager to take you there with our well-seasoned tour drivers, and you can look around as they do have not only the ferry service, but also guided tours of the island. The Beaver Island Boat Company is a proud sponsor of the Great Lakes Basketball Tournament. Also helping our welcome here on Beaver Island is the Beaver Island Chamber of Commerce. They're a proud supporter of Beaver Island High School basketball. Discover Beaver Island, unhurried, unspoiled, and unmatched in natural beauty. Visit beaverisland.org to begin planning your trip to America's Emerald Isle. And from the Put-in-Bay Chamber of Commerce, they wish all the teams good luck, especially the Islanders. Scott, what do you think so far? It's been kind of a runaway.
Yeah, it's been a great game for the Put-in-Bay Panthers, who offensively have put up 27 points and a half, and defensively their man-to-man seems to be working fine for them, only giving up 3 points. And wanted to let everybody know we've had a change in schedules. Mackinac was unable to make it to the tournament, so the schedule has changed, and we're going to have games every hour, and it's Put-in-Bay playing at 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, again at the girls at 1 o'clock, and then the girls again at 3 o'clock, and the boys at 4 o'clock. So there's been a change in schedule from the original for today, and then tomorrow a hybrid game, as Greg had said earlier in the broadcast.
Scott, this is a little bit different format in that we have a 20-minute period, and the clock does not stop. It just keeps running because we have, 6 games to get in this afternoon.
Six games they hope to have in before 6:30. So, yeah, the running clock is a good thing to have, and I think the kids appreciate it too because the numbers on each squad is low, so won't run them out of energy.
Okay, we're back to action. Scott, take it away.
With the ball out front for the Panthers, going the opposite direction this time. Gets it over to Cody Kowalski, who drives, shoots it from the block, no good. Rebounded by Richie Scarpelli, who kicks it back out to Doug Steidel at the top of the key. Doug dribbles left, kicks it to Jacob Seaman, who drives, no good. Richie with another rebound, kicks it to Cody Kowalski, who trouble with it, gets it back. Cody looking, drives, up and good for 2. Cody Kowalski with the drive around Dean for 2 for the Put-in-Bay Panthers. Islanders bringing it down the floor, and it's Richards with the ball out top. He stops and shoots a 3, no good. Rebound by Jeffrey Lukey. Jeffrey will bring the ball down the floor. Jeffrey getting a little fancy with his dribbles there between the legs. Kicks it left to Jacob Seaman, who shoots it, no good. Rebound to Pease, number 10 for the Islanders, who's bringing it down the left-hand side of the court. He stops, I thought he was going to shoot it. Kicks it over right to McGinnity, who shoots it, no good. I'm sorry, that was Richards, number 3 with a shot. No good for the Islanders. Jeffrey Lukey brings the ball down the floor, surveys the offense, and gets it to Jacob Seaman, who drives, puts it up, no good. Rebound, Richie Scarpelli, which is his 4th rebound of the half. Kicks it out to Jeffrey Lukey, over to Seaman onto left wing. Jacob Seaman drives again, no good. Another rebound by Richie Scarpelli, but the Islanders come away with it. Pease with the steal, stops at the 3-point line and shoots it, no good. By Pease, rebound by Kowalski, gets it to Lukey, and Lukey's bringing the ball down the floor. Lukey's looking over the offense, gets it to Jacob Seaman, who's in the paint, over to Kowalski on the lower block, and it's 2. Cody Kowalski for 2 points. Islanders bringing the ball down the floor. Richards with the ball, number 3 for the Islanders. Dribbles over to the right side, shoots a 3, no good. Rebounded by Lukey for Panthers. Lukey brings the ball down the floor. Gets it to Jacob Seaman at the free throw line. Jacob drives, shoots, and good. Jacob Seaman for 2 off the left block. And we have a substitution, 5 for 5 for the Put-in-Bay Panthers. Richards will bring the ball down the floor for the Islanders. And it looks like the Panthers are in a 2-3 zone. Kicks it over to Pease. Pease deep for a three. No good. Rebounded by the Panthers. Costera with the rebound. Gets it to Lear Cooks, who brings the ball down the floor. Lear gets it over to Brendan Jones. Brendan dribbles right, stops, gets it to Costera. Back to Jones, and Brendan is called for traveling. Ball will go over to the Islanders. Dean takes it out, gets it to Richards. Richards brings the ball down the floor. He dribbles off to the right-hand side. Wing extended. High and up, Lear Cooks is on him defensively. He kicks it out to Dean. Dean, the senior, for three, no good. Gets the ball, the rebound by Michael Steidel. Lear Cooks bringing the ball down the floor. Lear kicks it to the corner, back to Steidel, who gets it stolen by Dean. Number 23, Dean, brings the ball down the floor. He kicks it right to Delot. Delot up and no good. Brendan Jones with the rebound, kicks it to Cooks. Cooks will bring the ball down the floor for the Panthers. Cooks kicks it way to the corner. Mike Steidel's wide open in the corner, shoots a three, just a bit too long. Rebounded by Dean for the Islanders, who will bring the ball down the floor. Dean stops, kicks it over to Richards, who shoots a three, no good. Ball off of, it looks like the ball is off of the Panthers, so it's going to be the Islanders' ball underneath their own basket. Dean takes the ball out, kicks it into Richards. Richards dribbles around out front, kicks it to Pease. Pease, number 10, out front, eyes the three-baller, no good. Rebound by Lear Cooks, and I think all the fans are cheering for that three to go in for Pease. And we have a travel. Turnover on the Put-in-Bay Panthers. Islanders will be taking the ball out. Looks like Dean will enter the ball to Richards. Richards going to bring it down the floor. And Leaf McGinnity is in the game for the first time today. Pass to Dean at the free throw line, the ball, and that shot is no good. Panthers gets a rebound. Lear Cooks will bring it down for the Panthers. Lear brings it down the middle of the floor. He kicks it left to Brendan Jones. Brendan drives to the middle and kicks it out to Mike Steidel. Mike for two. And Michael Steidel gets his first 2 points of the game, to the delight of his teammates on the sideline. Number 3, Richards bringing the ball down the floor. Dribbles over to the right wing, kicks it to Dean up top. Dean takes a three, and it's no good. Rebound by Lear Cooks, and Lear will bring the ball down the floor for the Panthers. Cooks over to Brendan Jones. Brendan Jones stops and shoots it from the free throw line, no good. Rebound, Islanders. Richards brings the ball down the floor, dribbles the length of the court, shoots it, no good. Rebounded by Joseph Blumenstock. Kicks it out to Lear Cooks, and Lear brings the ball down the floor. Lear kicks it to Brendan Jones at the free throw line. Brendan, tried to go in for a layup, got blocked. Pease with the rebound. Pease is driving the length of the court and loses it out of bounds. Ball will go back to the Panthers. Lear Cooks will bring the ball down the floor. Out front is Lear, waving people around, kicks it over to Brendan Jones. Brendan gives it to Joseph Blumenstock, who makes the 13-footer. Blumenstock for two. Islanders are bringing the ball down the floor. Richards is handling out front. Dribbles over to the right side, kicks it to Delot. Delot shoots it from three, and that's no good. Rebound, Michael Steidel. They get it to Lear Cooks, and Lear's bringing the ball down the floor. Lear with his pass to Brendan and knocked out of bounds by the Islanders. Put-in-Bay will inbound the ball. Brendan to Costera. Costera kicks it back out to Blumenstad, over to Brendan Jones for three, no good. Rebound, Islanders. Richards brings the ball down the floor on the right side, stops and pops, and no good. Brendan Jones with the rebound. Gets it over to Lear Cooks, who brings it down the left side of the court. Lear, very good ball handler for the Panthers. Kicks it over to Brendan Jones for a layup for 2. Very nice drive by Cooks and the kick to Jones for the 2. Richards brings the ball down the floor for the Islanders. He kicks it left to Pease. Pease shoots a 3 from deep, and that is no good. Rebound in Panthers. Cooks brings the ball down the floor for the Panthers. Out top, he eyes it up. He kicks it left to Brendan Jones again, and it's blocked. Rebound to Blumenstadt, puts a shot up, no good. Costera for 2, and that's good for 2. And we have a sub. Richie Scarpelli is in for Joseph Blumenstadt. And the Islanders bring the ball down the floor. It's Richards handling the ball. 2-3 zone again by the Put-in-Bay Panthers. They've been at the whole second half. Shot by shot by Cole, no good. And Cooks brings the ball down the floor for the Panthers. Cooks kicks it to the Steidel in the corner. Michael's up, no good. Rebounded, Costera kicks it back out to Michael. Out to Cooks out front. Cooks dribbles around as Coach Schiffenecker gives direction, and Michael Steidel for 3, no good. Rebound, Richie Scarpelli over to Lear Cooks. Lear back to Costera, back to Richie, and Richie loses the ball. But Richie Scarpelli's got to have at least 8 rebounds for the Panthers today. Islanders bring it down. Richard shoots it, no good. Rebound by Cole. He puts it up, no good. Up again, no good. Rebound by DeLotte, and it's good. Parker DeLotte with a putback for the Islanders, and it gets a little momentum going for the Islander team and fans, as you can hear in the background. Michael Steidel with the ball on the left side, and he's called for traveling. The ball will go back to the Islanders. It's 41-5 with exactly 10 minutes to go in this second half. Richards brings the ball down for the Islanders, kicks it to DeLotte for 3, and it's no good. Rebound, Brendan Jones out to Lear Cooks. Lear brings it down the left side of court. Lear to Richie Scarpelli, who I would like to see take that elbow shot. Back to Lear underneath the Brendan Jones. He kicks it out to nobody. Saved by Lear Cooks for the over and back call. Lear for 3 out front. No good. Rebound Pease for the Islanders. Pease brings the ball down the court. Kicks it to DeLotte. DeLotte takes it to the right-hand side of the court. Eyeing up. Kicks it to Cole. And the 6'7", Cole hits the 14-footer for the Islanders. Brings the score 41-7. Panthers bring the ball down the floor. It's Joseph Blumenstadt bringing the ball down the floor. Joseph eyes it up, kicks it left to Michael Steidel, who gives it to Richie Scarpelli, who turns around and sees 6'7" in front of him and gives it up to Michael Steidel. No good. Brendan Jones from the corner, no good. Dean with the rebound for the Islanders, and they'll bring the ball down the floor. Number 3, Richards has it, kicks it over to Pease on the left side, and Pease takes a deep 3, no good. And Michael Steidel comes up the ball, dribbling down the right-hand side. He kicks it to Joseph Blumenstadt out front. Joseph stops at the 3, kicks it left to Costera, to Scarpelli at the paint. Right at the free throw line, kicks it back out to Steidel. Oh, off of Costera's hands. And that ball will go to the Islanders. 7:55 on the clock for the second half. 41-7, Put-in-Bay Panthers in the lead. They set back in their 2-3 zone. Richards brings the ball up, kicks it to Cole. Cole shoots a 3, no good. Rebound, oh, and stolen. DeLotte, no good. Joseph Blumenstadt with the rebound, and he'll bring the ball down himself. Down to the top of the key. He kicks it to Richie Scarpelli at the elbow, kicks it to Steidel at the wing. Joseph Blumenstadt for 3 at the top of the key, and that's no good. Islanders will inbound the ball and bring it down. Richards will bring the ball down for the Islanders. Dribbles the top of the key, kicks it to the left to Pease. Pease deep, no good. Back to Richards for the rebound, kicks it right to Delot. Delot will shoot a three, no good. Rebound, Michael Steidel. Michael brings it down the right-hand side of the court, kicks it back to Blumenstadt out top. Blumenstadt to Richie Scarpelli at the elbow, kicks it back to Blumenstadt. Back to Steidel out front. Steidel will take the shot, no good. Richie Scarpelli with a good rebound, gets it to Castera, no good. Cole with the rebound and gets it to Richards. Delot from the corner, no good. And we have a substitute. Jacob Seaman is in the game for Richie Scarpelli. Looks like, oh no, Richie's back in. Came in for Joseph Blumenstadt. Jacob Seaman did. Islanders bring the ball down the floor. It's Richards, coast to coast, and no good on the layup. Rebound by Jacob Seaman. Lucas Castera brings the ball down the floor. He's at the top of the key, kicks it left to Seaman. Seaman dribbles right into the paint, gives it to Scarpelli. Scarpelli tries to get it into Brendan Jones. Back out to Steidel, who shoots it, no good. Rebounded Delot. Oh, Delot gets stolen by Jacob Seaman. Jacob out to Lucas Castera, who's wide open. Kicks it to Richie Scarpelli. And Jacob Seaman did not see the pass coming. The ball goes to the Islanders. They quickly down for a three from Richards. No good. Pease, great hustle, saves the ball, but it goes to Richie Scarpelli. Richie brings the ball down the floor, gives it to Castera. Castera at the top of the key. Kicks it left to Steidel. Richie at the free throw line, dribbles around the 6'7" guy for two, and it's no good. Rebound, Cole. Cole gets it to Richards. Richards brings the ball down the floor for the Islanders. Kicks it to Delot on the right-hand side. Delot dribbles, kicks it out to Pease out top. He's thinking about it. He shoots it. No good. Rebound by Richie Scarpelli again. Oh, Richie just traveled with the ball. He's going to pass it to Castera, and Castera turned around, and Richie had no choice but to travel with the ball. Islanders will take it out on the side. Dean, the lone senior for the Islanders, takes it out. Passes it into Pease out top. Pease is looking for a three. He drives. Oh, might have got fouled, but did not call it. Jacob Seaman with the ball. Brings it down the middle of the floor. And kicks it left to Michael Steidel, who shoots it from the wing. No good. Rebound, Brendan Jones and Cole fighting for it, and it's out on Put-in-Bay. Islanders will inbound the ball, and we got 3 minutes and 56 seconds left in this half. Richards brings it down for the Islanders. Stops at the top of the key, kicks it to Delot on the right wing for a deep three. No good. Jacob Seaman with the rebound. Jacob's going to bring it down himself. Brings it down the right-hand side of the court. Looks like some of these guys are getting a little tired for the Islanders. They've been out there most of the game. Jacob Seaman, Cody Kowalski kicks it left to Steidel, kicks it back to Seaman. Seaman to Steidel again. Steidel to Brendan Jones to Kowalski at the elbow. No good. Rebound off of, well, they're calling it off of the Islanders, so Put-in-Bay will get to inbounds the ball in their own corner. Castera is going to throw it in. Throws it to Cody Kowalski, who drives, tries to pass it to Jones and gets deflected. Richards dribbles the length of the floor, no good. Jacob Seaman brings it down for the Panthers. The middle of the court, kicks it to the right, underneath to Brendan Jones, over to Steidel, out to Seaman. Seaman for two, no good. Rebound, Pease. Islanders brings it down. Pease, tries to pass out, gets it to Delot. Panthers set back in their 2-3 zone. Delot with the ball out front, kicks it over to Dean. Dean tries to pass it into Cole, and it's stolen by Kowalski. Seaman brings the ball down the floor for the Panthers. He kicks it left to Steidel to Kowalski at the elbow. He shoots it, no good. Rebound, Costera. Lucas kicks it out to Jacob Seaman. Jacob to Kowalski at the elbow. He'll shoot it there, no good. Rebound, Steidel, and it's blocked. Cole with the rebound. Gets it out to Richards, and Richards will bring it down the right-hand side of the floor for the Islanders. He's still on the right-hand side. He dribbles right down to the baseline. Gives it to Cole, and no good. Jacob Seaman with the rebound. Minute 35 to go in a half. Jacob Seaman with the ball out front for the Put-in-Bay Panthers. Kicks it to Costero, gives it to Brendan Jones. Out to Steidel for two. No good. Rebound, Pease. Shortest guy on the floor. Just came up with that rebound, dribbles the length of the court, and gets stopped by Kowalski and kicks it out. Now Dalot has it on the right-hand wing. Kicks it out to Cole. Cole from the three, no good. And the Panthers will inbounds the ball with 1:05 to go. Jacob Seaman brings the ball down the floor for the Panthers. He stops out front. Kowalski has the ball at the elbow. Dribbles, looking. Kicks it back out to Seaman. Over to Costera on the wing. Back to Seaman out top. Over to Steidel on the other wing. Kicks it down to Brendan Jones on the block. Brendan dribbles around. Kicks it back out to Seaman. Seaman back to Steidel for two. No good. Costera with a great rebound. He was within 4 Islanders there, and Costera comes down with the rebound. Richards takes the ball length of the court for the Islanders for two. Islanders score now 9 points, 41-9, Panthers lead. Costera has the ball, kicks it to Brendan Jones at the free throw line. He shoots it, blocked by Cole. Brendan Jones drives and kicks it back out, stolen by Pease for the Islanders. Pease dribbles the length of the court, no good. And that's the end of our game. The Put-in-Bay Panthers 41, the Beaver Island Islanders 9.
Well, Scott, that's kind of a runaway, but these things happen.
Yeah, I think what hurt the Islanders is they lost their point guard McGinnity at the half.
Right,
with
he
his hand.
had a wrist injury. It looked like hitting the mat.
They were down a man, and they only had one person on the bench. So
right.
I think they got wore out, and Put-in-Bay Panthers played great defense and did some great things on offense, so they have to be proud.
Okay, all right, take a break. We have the girls coming up next, and want to tell you about some of our sponsors that are making this broadcast possible. The island communities of Put-in-Bay and Middle Bass Island are proud to be a part of the annual Great Lakes Island High School Basketball Tournament. Welcome teams, fans, and friends. This live stream sports broadcast is co-sponsored by Miller Ferries to Put-in-Bay and Middle Bass. To find ferry schedules, island events, and history, just go to millerferry.com. And if you'd like to visit the island while the boats are still running and want to know what's open, they have probably the best list of what's going on, what's open at Put-in-Bay, and what's happening at millerferry.com. Well, there's several bars and taverns with entertainment at Put-in-Bay. However, the granddaddy of them all, defining the center of the downtown music scene, is the Roundhouse Bar, boasting now coming up on its 150th year of existence and still operated today by 4th and 5th generation island family members. Open daily April through October. For more information, visit www.theroundhousebar.com. That's theroundhousebar.com. And from everybody at the Roundhouse, go Panthers. The Whiskey Point Brewing Company is a brewery and tap room on beautiful Beaver Island, Michigan. They are the most remote brewery in Michigan and are one of a very small number of island-based breweries in the Great Lakes. Yet another reason you should find your way to Beaver Island at every opportunity. The Whiskey Point Brewing Company, sponsors of this Great Lakes basketball tournament and the Beaver Island basketball team. And this broadcast also sponsored in part by the Washington Island Ferry Line, serving the Washington Island community year-round since 1940. Go Washington Island Bucks, and they'll be playing in not our next game, but the game right after this. We have the Put-in-Bay girls taking on Beaver Island, and that game will be coming up of the Washington Island game approximately 2 p.m. Nidecker, Crosser, and Priestman Funeral Home is Ottawa County's only locally owned and operated funeral home. And that means a great deal when it comes to you and your family and their feelings in a time of need. Nidecker, Crosser, and Priestman Funeral Home, Port Clinton, Lakeside, Marblehead, and Put-in-Bay. Local people helping friends and family. The Great Lakes Island Alliance, better known as GLIA, is a voluntary binational network of islanders from 19 year-round island communities. They started back in 2014 as a project in the Michigan office of the Great Lakes under the director of then John Allen. In 2021, they created the GLIA Project Manager, housed at the Stewardship Network and funded through a grant from the Mott Foundation. Peter Houston took that role, and together they do most of the lifting for the Great Lakes Island Alliance. Now, Peter is a resident of South Bass Island, is most recently the former director of the Put-in-Bay Chamber of Commerce. By the way, this is hard to believe. The Great Lakes has 32,000 islands. 98% of those are uninhabited, and GLIA represents 20 populated islands in both their environmental and social economic needs. Visit the Great Lakes Island Alliance website at glialliance.org. That's glialliance.org. It's the island dining experience you'll rave about when you're back with your mainland friends. It's Mossback's Island Bar and Grill right in the heart of the island village. Mossback's is well known for their outstanding dinner menu with half-pound grilled burgers, homemade soups, and always fresh, never frozen, Lake Erie perch and walleye. Mossback's is in the heart of Put-in-Bay. Check out their menu at mossbacks@puttinbay.com. That's mossbacks@puttinbay.com. Of course, they are closed now for the season, but will return in April. Mossback's in the Fishbowl at Put-in-Bay. The Ottawa County Improvement Corporation, located in Oak Harbor, is an organization which focuses on workforce and economic development. Whether it's assisting businesses with financial opportunities, providing job placement for businesses, or connecting our educational community to future careers, the OCIC is here to give your business the competitive edge it needs to succeed in today's economy. Discover the advantages of Ottawa County through the Ottawa County Improvement Corporation. You can visit their website at OCIC.biz. That's OCIC.biz. Okay, we're going to take a break, and we will be back. We'll just show you what's happening here as the girls' teams warm up, and we'll be back with you in just a moment. All right, welcome back, folks. As we get underway with our second game, we get to see the Put-in-Bay girls versus the Beaver Island girls here in our second of what's going to be about 10 games.
And there's the tip, and the Islanders take control. Number 4, Burton with the ball out front. She tries to pass it, knocked down by Heineman. Lentz now on the ball. Back to Olga Burton, who kicks it out to McCafferty, kicks it across the way to number 12. Burgess drives and loses the ball inside, and that ball will belong to the Panthers. The Panthers be taking the ball out. Looks like Alice Lentz will take the ball out, passing it in to Ava Heineman. Heineman will bring the ball down for the Panthers, and it looks like the Islanders are in a 2-3 zone. Ava kicks it over to the right to Stacy, to Macy Ladd at the elbow, shoots it no good. Number 4 for the Islanders, Burton rebounds and brings it to length of the court, kicks it down to Martin, who kicks it out to Burton. Burton dribbles left, all the way underneath the bucket, tries to put it up, no good. Rebound by Lillian Frederick, kicks it to Ava Heineman. Heineman will bring the ball down the floor for the Panthers. She gets it to Macy Ladd at the elbow, kicks it out to McKenna Stacy for 3, no good. Rebound by the Islanders. Burton brings the ball down the floor for the Islanders. Throws it down, and it's stolen by Macy Ladd. Panthers will now bring the ball down, and it's Ava Heineman with the ball. Dribbles down, kicks it right to McKenna Stacy. McKenna dribbles to the baseline. Looks back out to Macy Ladd, who, we have a 3-second call. And that goes against number 55 for Put-in-Bay. Lillian Frederick was in the paint a little bit too long. Burton for the Islanders brings the ball down the floor. She's out top. She dribbles right. Guarded by Alice Lentz. Does a great job. Shot up. No good. Rebound by Martin. And ball is knocked out of bounds. And it will go to the Islanders. They inbound it underneath their own bucket to Martin. Martin to McDowell. And McDowell misses it. Rebound by Macy Ladd. And Heineman will bring the ball down the floor for the Panthers. She kicks it right to McKenna Stacy for 3. No good. Rebound, Alice Lentz out to Ava Heineman. Back up, and Ava gives the Panthers their first 2 points of the game. Ava Heineman, number 12, sinks a 14-footer for the Panthers. Burton brings the ball down, kicks it right to number 12, Burgess. Foul on Macy Ladd. And the Islanders will take the ball out underneath their own bucket. They get it out to Burgess. Burgess kicks it out front to number 1, which is McDowell. She shoots no good. Rebound, no good. Rebound, Lillian Frederick comes down with the ball for the Panthers. Gets it out to Ava Heineman. Ava brings the ball down the floor out front. Stacy shoots it no good. Rebound, Alice Lentz out to Ava. Ava Heineman shoots it, and that's a 2 just inside the 3-point line. Ava now has all 4 of the points for the Put-in-Bay Panthers. Down comes Burton with the ball. She stops atop the key, shoots a 3, and she hits the 3. Burton for 3 for the Islanders. And the Panthers will bring the ball back. Oh, we have subs for the Islanders. Number 2, Pease, and number 13, Pease. Haley Pease and Alexis Pease are both in for the Islanders. Heineman brings the ball down the floor. She kicks it to Macy Ladd at the free throw line, kicks it to McKenna Stacy, shoots it no good. Rebound Islanders, and Burton brings the ball down the floor, right side, guarded by Alice Lentz, now picked up by Ava Heineman. She kicks it left to McCafferty, who kicks it back to Burton. Burton shoots it, no good. Rebound, Macy Ladd comes out with it, gets it to Ava Heineman. And McKenna kicks it to Macy Ladd, out to Ava on the wing for 3, no good. Rebound Islanders, Burton comes down with it, and Burton's gonna bring the ball down the floor. Burton throws it the length of the court, trying to get it to Martin, stolen by Ava Heineman. And Ava brings it down. Nope, she gives it to McKenna Stacy, who takes the point. Back to McKenna, who shoots a layup, and that's good. A little bit of adjustment there by Coach Schuffenecker. He saw that the wing on the right side was open, so got Ava over there on that side for the drive.
Perry's Cave and Family Fun Center is your Put-in-Bay stop for all things family fun. Enjoy our natural limestone cave rich with history, the Butterfly House at Put-in-Bay, the War of 18 Holes mini golf, and so much more. And while you're at Put-in-Bay, you can grab a bite to eat at Dandy's Snack Shack. Perry's Cave Family Fun Center on Catawba Avenue, less than a mile from downtown Put-in-Bay. It's a great place for you to go next summer. And also, good luck to all the participating athletes, and especially Go Panthers from the Duggan family of Put-in-Bay. Well, welcome to all of the wonderful basketball players, coaches, and families to beautiful Beaver Island, Michigan. We're so excited to host this exciting tournament and want everybody to enjoy their time on Beaver Island. So from McDonough Construction and Eager Beaver Clean and Store, we say thank you. So thank you from McDonough Construction.
Okay, back to the action. Burton has the ball out front for the Islanders, guarded by Lentz. Dribbles back to the left, shoots a three, no good. Rebound by Martin, up, no good. Rebound by Pease, no good. And the Put-in-Bay Panthers come out with the rebound. Hope Cooks with the rebound, gets it to Ava, who gives it to McKenna. Back to Ava. Ava dribbles to the baseline, shoots the layup, no good. Blocked by Burton, and Burton brings the ball down the other way to Martin. Martin shoots it, no good. Rebound by Heineman. And Heineman will get the ball to McKenna Stacy, and McKenna's going to bring the ball down for the Panthers. Back to Ava. Ava dribbles right to the baseline, kicks it back to McKenna Stacy. Dribbles right baseline, gets it to Macy Ladd, up for two, and that's good. Macy Ladd for her first 2 points of the game. That puts the game 8-3 in favor of the Put-in-Bay Panthers. Alice Lentz picks them up front. Number 2, Pease on the right-hand side. Dribbles right, kicks it into the other Pease girl, and Ava Heineman stills it, goes the length of the court. No good at the layup. Rebounded by the Islanders. Oh, stolen away by Macy Ladd. Back to Ava Heineman for the layup, and she is fouled. She is fouled by number 3, Maggie McCafferty. So she will go to the line and shoot 2. And Greg, my predecessor, texted me and said I'm doing okay.
Steve, we miss you up here. But Scott's doing a fabulous job.
Well, Ava Heineman will be at the line shooting 2 for the Panthers. First one's up and good by number 12. And we have a sub. We have Maddie Coble in the game for the Put-in-Bay Panthers. Right now we have Cooks, Heineman, Stacy, Fredericks, and Maddie Kohler in for the Panthers. Coming down the floor is Burton for the Islanders. She dribbles, stops, and we have a foul on Ava Heineman. So it'll be Islanders ball underneath their own bucket. And it looks like the Panthers are in a 2-3 zone for this inbounds pass. They inbounded out to number 1, who is McDonald. She takes a shot, no good. Rebound by McKenna Stacy. McKenna's going to bring the ball down the floor for the Panthers. Kicks it right to Ava Heineman. Ava Heineman gets a nice screen by Lillian Fredericks. Oh, and Ava Heineman just got called for the charge foul on that layup. That's 2 fouls on Ava, so she's going to have to reserve herself defensively here. We can't afford to have her on the bench. Burton brings the ball down the floor. Stops, pops a 3, and it's good. Olga Burton with her second 3 of the game and has scored the only points for the Islanders as they are now down 10-6. Ava Heineman brings the ball down the floor. She's picked up at half court by the Pease. She kicks it to McKenna Stacy. McKenna up, and she hits a running jumper from the right baseline for 2. Now 12-6 in favor of the Panthers. Burton stops again, shoots about a 23-foot three-pointer, and it does not go. Rebound by the Panthers, and Heineman's bringing the ball down the floor. Heineman stops, kicks it left to Maddie. Maddie over to McKenna Stacy, into Lily and Frederick for two, no good. Rebound number 2 for the Islanders, which is Haley Pease, and Haley brings it all the way down, kicks it to Alexis Pease, and it's no good. So I'm guessing that was sister to sister for the layup, and no good for the Islanders. But there was a foul on the play, and the Islanders will be taking the ball out underneath their own bucket. Put-in-Bay again in a 2-3 zone. Kicks it to Alexis Pease. He shoots it, no good. And that ball is off of blue. White ball underneath, which is the Islanders. They'll take it out again. Kicks it to number 2. No good by Haley Pease, and the rebound is to the Panthers, and McKenna Stacy brings the ball down the floor. McKenna tries to get it to Alex. Tried to get it to Alice Lenz and knocked out of bounds. Lenz inbounds it to McKenna. Back across to Lily and Frederick underneath for 2, and it's good. Nice pass from Macy Ladd to Lily and Frederick for 2 for the Panthers. Down come the Islanders. Out front. McDonald shoots it, no good by McDonald. Martin with the rebound. Kicks it back to McDonald, down to Alexis Pease, no good. Rebound by McKenna Stacy, and she'll bring the ball down the floor. And that is knocked out of bounds off of McKenna Stacy. So the ball goes to the Islanders. Laura Hubner is now in the game also for the Put-in-Bay Panthers. Islanders with the ball, kicks it to the left wing, and it goes out of bounds. Number 11, Kira Turner cannot handle it. Ball goes to the Panthers. McKenna Stacy will be bringing the ball down the floor. Laura Hubner on the left wing. Oh, pass got deflected. Oh, Macy Ladd takes it back for the Panthers, gets it to Alice Lentz, who loses the ball. Back to the Islanders. McDonough from 4-2, no good. Alice Lentz with the rebound. She takes it the length of the court. Stops, looking for some help, kicks it out. On the floor with it is now, and a good timeout by Coach Schuffenecker as Alice Lentz was stuck on the floor with the ball. So timeout.
Well, welcome to the Four Island Basketball Tournament here on Beaver Island from the great folks at Island Airways. Owners Paul and Angel Welke and all employees at Island Airways wish the players, coaches, and family and friends an enjoyable time on Beaver Island, where there'll be great memories made to last a lifetime. Island Airways, your connection between Charlevoix and Beaver Island for 70 years, where you aren't just a passenger, you're part of our family. We flew them over this morning. Nice 15-minute flight over Lake Michigan. It was great. And so we'll get flying back tomorrow as well. But what a great way to get here quickly. And smooth ride. And landed on a grass runway. Even though they had asphalt, we landed in the grass, which is the first time I've ever experienced that. But back to action.
Okay, Panthers inbounds the ball, and they get stolen by McDowell. And she's called for the travel. So McDonald turns the ball over, and it goes back to the Panthers. McKenna Stacy bringing the ball down the floor for the Panthers. Top the key, and she kicks it to Macy Ladd down at the block. Kicks it back out to Laura Hubner. Gets it back to McKenna out front. McKenna drives to the left-hand side of the floor. Kicks it back to Macy Ladd over to Alice Lynch for 2, and it's no good. Rebound, the Islanders. Burton will bring the ball down the floor for the Islanders. Stops at the top of the key. She likes that shot out there. Over to Martin on the left-hand side. Martin looks, So tries to pass it across to number 12, April Burgess, and the ball goes out of bounds. Alice Lentz will inbounds the ball. She's going to give it to Ava Heineman, and Ava's going to bring the ball down the floor for the Panthers. Islanders are in their 2-3 zone. Shot by Hope Cooks from the free throw line, no good. Rebound by Lillian Frederick, and it's good for 2. Panthers now up 16-6. Burton brings the ball down the floor, kicks it right to Burgess. Burgess shoots a 3, no good. Rebound, oh, and there's a foul on the play. I believe they're going to call that on Lillian Frederick, number 55 for the Panthers. And that will put number 14, Alyssa Martin, at the line shooting 2. Alyssa eyes her first one, shoots it, and no good. She'll get one more try from the line. Alyssa shoots it, good. So she's 1 for 2 from the line. Puts the score at 16-7. Still in favor of the Put-in-Bay Panthers. Ava Heineman brings the ball down the floor for the Panthers. Kicks it right to Macy Ladd. Hope Cook shoots it from the elbow. Oh, just about no good. Burton comes down for the Islanders with the rebound, throws it the length of the court to Martin. Martin shoots it no good. Rebound, Macy Ladd. Macy gets it out to Ava, and Heineman will bring the ball down the floor for the Panthers. Nice screen by Macy Ladd for Ava Heineman. Ava shoots it no good. Rebound, Burton. Burton brings it down the right-hand side of the floor. Spin move into the middle. Passes it to Burgess, and that shot's no good. Rebound, Panthers. Ava Heineman bringing the ball down for the Panthers. Ava kicks it to Hope Cooks at the free throw line again, and they're leaving Hope open. Hopefully she'll hit one of those. Burton comes down the floor with the ball for the Islanders. Alice Lenz out front. Good steal by Ava Heineman. That's a double dribble, and they called it. Islanders will be taking the ball out on the side. Put-in-Bay girls team has won this tournament the last 3 times we've had it, so they're hoping to do that again this year. Islanders inbound the ball, and number 4, Burton has it out top. She throws it down to number 3, McCafferty. Shoots it no good. Rebound, Alexis Pease, no good. Ball out on blue. So they're going to call it Islanders ball underneath their own bucket. They'll be taking it out. And pass goes into Burton at the free throw line. She shoots it, no good. She gets the own rebound, puts it back up, no good. Another shot from Martin, no good. Pease with the rebound. Ava Heineman comes out with the rebound. And Alice Lentz dribbles the length of the floor and shoots it for 2. And Alice is as surprised as everybody else on that one. The crowd, she just turned and threw it up, and it went in the hole. So Alice is excited to have her first 2 points of the game. Pass over to number 3 for the Islanders. And she hits the shot from the elbow. That's Maggie McCafferty. And I believe that's Maggie's first 2 of the game. The Islanders going to put on the press. And Put-in-Bay gets it in. Back to Macy. Over to McKenna. Nice job of breaking the press by the Panthers. Heineman gets the ball, dribbles, baseline, goes up, no good. Jump ball called. Lillian Frederick for the Panthers. And McCafferty both tied up for the jump ball, and the Panthers will take it out underneath their own bucket. Inbounds, shot by Macy Ladd, no good. Burton down with the rebound, and Burton brings the ball down, throws it away. Stolen by Ava Heineman for the Panthers. Ava brings it down for Put-in-Bay, dribbles off right side. Well, good defense by the Islanders, and we turn the ball over. The Panthers turn the ball over, and it comes down. Burton dribbles the length of the court, nice spin move. Misses the layup, rebound by Lillian Frederick, and Ava Heineman will bring the ball down the floor. Ava kicks it to McKenna Stacy on the right. McKenna drives, shoots, and no good. Rebound by Burton for the Islanders. Burton dribbles the length of the court, shoots a left-handed layup, and makes it. Great left-handed layup by number 4 Burton for the Islanders. And the score is now 18-11. Islanders have cut it down to 7 points. Ava Heineman bringing the ball down the floor, kicks it right to McKenna, who tips it to Macy Ladd. No good. Macy gets her own rebound. Alice Lentz for 2, and that's a miss. And Burton comes down with the ball, and she dribbles down the middle of the court for the Islanders. She kicks it left. Number 3 McCafferty shoots it, no good. Rebound, McKenna Stacy gets it to Ava Heineman, and Ava will bring the ball down the floor. Oh, and that's going to be a foul on number 13, Alexis Pease. That's her first. And the Panthers will take the ball out of bounds. McKenna Stacy to throw it in. Oh, stolen by Haley Pease. Haley drives down and shoots it and makes the basket for 2. And it's now a 5-point ball game. And the Islanders are going to apply a little more pressure, picking our point guard up at half court. Kicks it down. Macy Ladd to Alice Lentz, over to McKenna Stacy, who shoots a 3-ball. No good. Rebound being fought for, and it's a jump ball. Hope Cooks and Burton was fighting for the rebound, and it was a jump ball, and it goes to the Islanders. Islanders possession, they inbounds it to Burton, and Burton's going to bring the ball down the floor. Burton guarded out front by Alice Lentz. She stops, shoots a 3, and it's good. Used every part of the rim and fell in the hole. It's now 18-16. Panthers down to a 2-point lead. And there's a substitution for the Panthers. Lillian Frederick comes in for Hope Cooks. Ava Heineman bringing the ball down the floor for the Panthers. And the Islanders have extended their defense a little bit. Ava dribbles around them, goes down, shoots a 14-footer, no good. Haley Pease comes down, length of the court. Haley gets a layup, and she makes it. Haley Pease for 2 for the Islanders, and we now have a tie ball game with 20 seconds to go in the half. And the Islander fans have come alive. Heineman brings the ball down the floors, going right side, needs help, gets it to McKenna Stacy. McKenna out front, 7 seconds, 5 seconds, 4. Over to Lillian Frederick underneath. She shoots it, no good. And that's the end of the half. And we're all tied up, 18-18. And Greg is going to take over and read some advertising.
All right, thanks, Scott. Exciting first half. Well, there's nothing better than when island families, schools, and teams get together for a weekend full of basketball competition and camaraderie. The members of the Mackinac Island Tourism Bureau would like to wish the best of luck to all the players in the Great Lakes 4-Island Basketball Tournament, with teams from Beaver, South Bass, and Washington Island. Play well, have fun, and make new friends and memories, and safe travels for everyone. First National Bank proudly sponsors this exciting Great Lakes Island Basketball Tournament and wishes the Put-in-Bay Panthers the best of luck in their quest to be the best. First National Bank, the only bank on South Bass Island, located at Put-in-Bay, Ohio. And go Panthers. Shores and Islands, Ohio is not just a place, it's a feeling. It's the memories people have from unforgettable experiences that live here in the heart of the Shores and Islands area for a lifetime. Shores and Islands, Ohio embodies the excitement felt from the very first time you visit to becoming a seasoned regular or part of the community. It's where you'll find your Lake Erie love. Start planning your next Lake Erie vacation at shoresandislands.com. Well, the Put-in-Bay Gazette newspaper has been bringing South Bass Island residents and visitors Lake Erie news since 1980. Editor Kendra Kaler started the Put-in-Bay Gazette Island newspaper after moving to the island. They saw the need to publish island news year-round, and she and her husband Jeff began with just a typewriter and a copier in their island home. Today, the Put-in-Bay Gazette newspaper publishes island news, information about events and entertainment, island stories from years ago, columns from island writers, and so much more. If you're interested in the Islanders, and everything associated with the Lake Erie Islands, it's the Put-in-Bay Gazette at putinbay.news. That's putinbay.news. And proudly serving Beaver Island since 1997 and dedicated to offering mainland convenience at competitive prices, Powers Do It Best Hardware. This is right around the corner from the school. They're a proud sponsor of the Great Lakes Basketball Tournament and Say Go Islanders. And the Pink Pony Bar needs to be on every visitor's bucket list when you head to Mackinac Island. Located downtown on the water, the Pink Pony is one of the island's most popular restaurants, serving breakfast, lunch, dinner, and a late-night menu. Providing live entertainment on stage and on the patio daily. We'll see you at the Pink Pony, and good luck to all the teams here at the Four Island Great Lakes Tournament. Once again, we want to tell you about all of our sponsors who helped bring you today and tomorrow's contest. The Roundhouse Bar, the Mackinac Island Chamber of Commerce, Washington Island Ferry Company, the Miller Ferry, serving Middle Bass and South Bass Island, First National Bank, the Lilac Tree, McDonough Construction and Self-Serve Storage, Ottawa County Improvement Corporation, the Beaver Island Chamber of Commerce, the Whiskey Point Brewing Company, Island Airways, Shores and Islands, Ohio, Island Transportation Company and the Duggan family, Put-in-Bay Chamber of Commerce, Mossbacks and the Fishbowl, the Great Lakes Island Alliance, also the Put-in-Bay Gazette, Nidecker, Levesque, Nidec Crosser and Priestman, Nidec Crosser and Priestman, the Beaver Island Boat Company, and Powers Hardware. So we have about 4 minutes left. We'll just let you take in the scenery as we give Scott a break here. Scott is kind of going through Luden's cough drops like Tic Tacs over here. He's not used to doing this. And his lovely wife Jill is making sure that he has plenty of water and is all taken care of. So that's good. And Scott, just tell us real quick. You've been a basketball coach, but you've never done this before, right?
No.
Wow, just amazing how you have assimilated so well into doing this.
Well, I think all those years of the announcers making fun of me, I guess I should have had a little more respect for them, because this is tough.
When you were coaching, could you hear some of the comments that the announcers, or would you listen afterwards?
Only afterwards, when we watch film or watch the game and hear the comments.
They can be brutal, can't they?
There's times, when they're talking at it, coach should be taking a timeout, and you're not taking a timeout.
Right.
But it is a little more difficult, especially learning the names of all the kids on the
right, especially
teams.
the opposing teams, because obviously being the superintendent and principal, you know every one of these kids, you know their families, just because they have, you've been there since August, but you get to know them pretty quickly, don't you, on an island?
Having 75 students, you get to know them pretty good, and they're great kids. So I got to talk to all of them individually, so it's been a real good experience for me, and
okay,
they're doing well.
Yeah. Okay, Scott, you take a 2-minute break. We'll be back in just a moment with the second half as the Put-in-Bay Panthers, the girls team, take on the Islanders here from Beaver Island. Stay with us.
Okay, back second half action here on Beaver Island. And the Panthers start off the ball. Macy Ladd with a shot from the elbow, no good. Rebound Lily and Lily and Frederick, no good. Come the Islanders the other way quickly, and it's down and in by number 1, Sophie McDonald. So they waste no time scoring against the Panthers. It's now 20-18. The Islanders. McKenna Stacy dribbles right, shoots it, no good. Rebound by the Islanders. Burton brings the ball down the floor for the Islanders. Left side stops and shoots a long three, no good. Macy Ladd with the rebound. Ava Heineman bringing the ball down the floor for the Panthers. Ava dribbles right, kicks it to McKenna. McKenna stops, shoots a long three, and it's good. McKenna Stacy with a deep three-pointer for the Put-in-Bay Panthers puts them back up 21-20. Here comes Burton for the Islanders. Dribbles, she's up the top of the key, kicks it out to McDonough, shoots it, no good. Martin with the rebound, no good. Rebound, McKenna Stacy. Kicks it out to Ava Heineman, who brings the ball down the floor for the Panthers. She's getting bodied up by number 12 for the Islanders. Over to Lentz, back out to McKenna Stacy for another three, no good. Rebound, Heineman. Out to McKenna. McKenna into Lily and Frederick. She backs her down, shoots a baseline jumper, no good. Rebound to the Islanders, and it's kicked out of bounds by Macy Ladd. Good job of Macy getting back on defense. Islanders will take the ball out underneath their own bucket. McCafferty takes it out underneath, gets it to Burton. Burton shoots it, blocked a little bit by Stacy. Rebound by Macy Ladd, and Heineman will bring the ball down for the Panthers. Over to Lentz, Lentz to Macy. McKenna, wide open, decides to drive in the paint and gets the ball stuck on the rim. So I'm not sure where our 6'7" player is from the game before, but he could probably get up there and get that for us. There we go, referee. Little basketball engineering, got it down. And the ball will be taken out of bounds by the Islanders. And the Islanders have the Pease girls, sisters, coming in. I'm hoping they're sisters. Maybe not. And here comes the Islanders. Burton is bringing the ball down the floor. Screen on the left side. She dribbles left baseline. All the way underneath back with the reverse layup. No good. Lily and Frederick with the rebound. Here comes Ava Heineman with the ball. Ava gets run over by number 2 for the Islanders, which is Haley Pease. Put-in-Bay will inbounds it. Alice Lentz throws it into Ava Heineman. Ava over to McKenna. McKenna Stacy dribbles baseline, kicks it back out to Ava. Ava dribbles baseline. Shot is blocked. Macy Ladd with the rebound, kicks it out. No good. Rebound. Haley Pease, she dribbles down, shoots the layup, no good. Nice defense by McKenna Stacy. And Heineman will bring the ball down for the Panthers. She brings the ball down the middle of the court. She's double teamed, tries to pass it out to Lentz, and it is off Lentz's hand and out of bounds. Islanders will take over the possession. Burton brings the ball down the floor for the Islanders. Haley Pease on their left-hand side. And McCafferty sets a screen for her, and Burton shoots a three, no good. Rebound by McKenna Stacy for the Panthers. And Heineman will bring the ball down the floor for Put-in-Bay. Kicks it left to Alice Lentz, who gets it into Macy Ladd. Over to McKenna, into Hope Cooks. Hope wants to shoot it, but she's surrounded. Kicks it out to McKenna Stacy for a three, no good. Rebound, Macy Ladd, kicks it back out. Shoots it from the free throw line, no good. And the Islanders come down with it. Oh, stolen. Oh, Macy Ladd trying to keep herself from an over and back call. Kicks it back and it goes out of bounds. Good hustle by Macy Just couldn't get it back across. The Islanders will take the ball out. A couple subs for Put-in-Bay. Maddie Coble's in the game. And Lillian Frederick. Oh, long pass. Caught Put-in-Bay off balance there. Shots missed, and Ava Heineman will bring the ball down the floor. Ava being guarded closely by Alexis Pease. Kicks it over to Macy Ladd, who gets it underneath to Lillian. Lillian Frederick up, no good. 13, Alexis Pease dribbling down the left-hand side of the court. Oh, and stolen by Ava Heineman, who gets run over, and no call there. Coming down the other way, and the Islanders too fast-paced and throws the ball away. So Put-in-Bay will be bringing the ball down. Macy Ladd takes it out, gets it into Ava Heineman. Ava will bring the ball down the floor. Macy Ladd dribbles baseline, shoots it, no good. Rebound, Lillian Frederick, no good. And the Islanders come down with it. Burton brings the ball down the left-hand side of the court, throws it way down, and it is knocked out by the Panthers. Islanders will take the ball out underneath their own bucket. And here we go. We throw it into Burton. Burton shoots it, no good. Good defense by Macy Ladd. She gets the rebound, gets it to Ava Heineman, who will bring the ball down the floor. Ava dribbles left. She's at the top of the key. Good defense by Alexis Pease. Kicks it to Ope Hooks, who tries to shoot it, and it's blocked. Maddie Coble on the ground with the jump ball. And it's blue ball on the jump ball. McKenna Stacy is back in for Maddie Coble. And Macy will take the ball out underneath the Put-in-Bay's basket. And here we go. Throws it into Lillian Frederick, who's to Ava Heineman, back to McKenna. And it's off of blue, and it's white ball going the other direction. Olga Burton will bring the ball down for the Islanders. Down the center of the floor. She's guarded up front by Ava Heineman. Oh, Ava steals the ball. Needs a little help. Gets it to Lillian Frederick over McKenna Stacy. Back to Heineman, and Heineman will bring the ball down the floor. Ava looking for some help out front. Gets it over to Macy Ladd, who kicks it underneath to Lillian Frederick, who shoots the jump hook, and no good. Good rebound by Hope Cooks. Back to Macy Ladd, shot no good. And Burton comes down with the ball, and she's going to go the length of the court. Stops, shoots a running layup, no good. And Heineman will bring the ball down the floor. Put-in-Bay was still a 1-point lead here with 11 minutes and 45 seconds to go. McKenna drives the baseline. Nice screen by Lillian Frederick. And the rebound was off of Macy Ladd, and it will be white ball. Islanders will take the ball out, and they throw it in. And Olga Burton will bring the ball down the floor. Put-in-Bay in a 2-3 zone. Good pressure by Alice Lenz. Burton shoots a three, no good. And that'll be the Panthers' ball going the other direction. McKenna Stacy will bring the ball down the floor for Put-in-Bay. Down the middle of the court. Oh, and Alexis Pease knocks the ball out of bounds. Panthers will retain possession, and Alice Lenz is taking the ball out. Trying to get open, got the ball to Ava Heineman. Oh, she shoots it. Basket is good, and the foul. Late whistle, but it was a good call. Ava's running jumper there. Girl bodied her. Basket counted. Ava will shoot one from the free throw line. Substitute for the Islanders. Number 12, April Burgess, is back in the game. Ava will shoot one. And it's up and good. So the Panthers improve their lead to 4 as it's 24-20 with 10 minutes to go in the second half. Burton brings the ball down the floor, passes it to Pease. Pease dribbles right, shoots it, no good. Lillian Frederick with the rebound, gets it to Ava Heineman, and Ava will bring the ball down the floor. Pressure out front by number 12, Burgess. She kicks it to McKenna. McKenna down low to Lillian Frederick for 2. And the Panthers are now up 6. Oh, Ava Heineman, reach in foul. That'll be her 3rd foul. And the coach reminds Ava that she cannot foul anymore. Number 3, McCafferty takes the ball out for the Islanders, gets it into Burton. Burton dribbles left baseline, stopped by McKenna. Shoots it, no good. Hope Cooks with the rebound. Great rebound. Oh, but throws it away. Martin with the ball, kicks it to Pease. Pease for a shot, no good. Rebound, McKenna. Stacy, she kicks it to Heineman. Coach Schuffenecker wants to slow it down a little bit, so they're walking the ball down the floor. Get Heineman to Hope Cooks. Hope turns around. And Hope is called for the foul. Got entangled with the Islander girl. And the Islanders take the ball out on the side. Burton brings the ball down the middle of the floor. Dribbles out top the key, guarded by Heineman, and Lentz not letting her shoot that 3. Number 3 for the Islanders gets the ball, shoots it, makes it. That's Maggie McCafferty for 2. Takes the lead down to 4 with 8 minutes to go. Ava Heineman brings the ball down, kicks it down to McKenna. Stacy shoots a nice baseline jumper off the glass for 2. Takes the lead back to 6. And Burton once again will bring the ball down floor for the Islanders. She's down top the key, guarded by Heineman. She shoots a 3, a deep 3. No good. Rebound by Frederick. Frederick to Stacy. Stacy to Heineman. And Heineman will bring the ball down the floor. Ball into Cooks at the free throw line, where she attempted a shot and was fouled, so she'll shoot 2. First time for Hope to go to the line today. And Macy Ladd will be checking in for Hope as soon as she's done shooting free throws, I believe. First one's up and good. Macy is in for Lillian Fredericks, and number 15, first time in the game today for the Islanders, is Amberlyn McGee. And Hope would be shooting number 2. Hope up, no good. Rebound to Martin. Pass out to Burton, ends up with the ball. Burton's going to bring the ball down the floor. She shoots it and sits blocked by Ava Heineman. McKenna Stacy is bringing the ball down the floor. She's looking for some help, kicks it to Ava Heineman on the wing. Ava gets it deflected, and Burgess comes up with the ball, and Burgess dribbles the length of the court and makes the layup, bringing a score 29-25, Panthers up 5. We got 6 minutes to go in the game. Ava Heineman comes down, and Coach Schuffenecker is taking a timeout, Put-in-Bay, with 6 minutes to go in the game.
Plan your trip to Put-in-Bay, your everyday island getaway. So much to do for friends, family, and empty nesters during the week. Come for an event on one of our many event weekends. Home to Perry's Monument and the Pirates Fest. To plan your getaway next spring or summer to the Bay, go to visitputinbay.com. That's visitputinbay.com. Discover the beauty and rich history of Beaver Island, America's Emerald Isle. You can hop on board the Emerald Isle, or the Beaver Islander to enjoy an island with beautiful scenery and intriguing history. The Beaver Island Boat Company is eager to take you to Beaver Island, and so far what we've seen of it has been absolutely fabulous. The one thing that impressed me, Scott, about the island is the amount of woods here. It's very wooded.
Very Willard.
It's
we
very
noticed that
big.
on the flight in. Lots of trees, lots of forestry around. Back to the game. Macy Ladd on the wing with the ball into Lillian Frederick for a jump hook. No good. She's fighting for her own rebound and does not get it. Burton comes out with the ball. She comes down the court, passes it to Burgess. Burgess back to Burton. Burton on baseline, tries to get a shot off, but McKenna Stacy is right there. Ball goes around. Alice Lentz gets a hand on it. The ball's in the paint. Struggle for the ball. Kick back out to Burgess out top. Burgess is looking for some help. Gets a screen from McCafferty. Gets the ball out to Burton. Burton out the ball, and then Put in Bay's turned up the defense a little bit more. Burton with the shot, fall away, no good. Martin with the rebound. Lentz fighting for it. On the floor. Timeout. Islanders. Put in Bay has a player down. Alice Lentz, I think she's okay. Yep, she's up. She's up and good. So timeout Islanders.
Well, the Beaver Island Chamber of Commerce is a proud supporter of Beaver Island High School basketball. You can discover Beaver Island. It's unhurried, unspoiled, and unmatched in natural beauty. Visit beaverisland.org to begin planning your trip to America's Emerald Isle. And from everyone, all the members of the Beaver Island Chamber of Commerce, good luck, Islanders. Time goes fast, doesn't it, Scott?
Yeah.
Hard to believe that we're almost through with our second game here of the four-island tournament.
They got 5 minutes to go in this half, and Islanders are inbounding the ball under their own bucket. Burton for a three, it's no good. She gets her own rebound, long rebound. Oh, that's a carry, and the official called it. Turnover for the Islanders. So Put in Bay will inbounds the ball. Alice Lentz will be throwing it into Ava Heineman. Ava's bringing the ball down, and the Islanders have extended their defense even more out front. Pass to McKenna Stacy. Oh. Macy with the travel there. Realize how open Lillian was. Caught her by surprise. Burton brings the ball down for the Islanders. Burton dribbles left, now right. Stops at the top of the key. Gets it to number 3, McCafferty, who throws it back over to Martin. Martin back to Burgess. Burgess shoots a three. Top of the rim. Oh, hit the upper pipe support, and that's an out-of-bounds call by the official. So Put in Bay will get the ball and bring it down. Ava Heineman bringing the ball down against 2 girls up front. Coach Schiffenecker is directing his players around. McKenna Stacy has the ball in the right wing, into Macy Ladd, into Lillian Frederick. Lillian with the baseline jump hook for 2, and it's good. Extends the lead 31-24. Put in Bay up 7. Burton brings the ball down the floor. She dribbles left, kicks it to Martin on the right-hand side. Back over to McCafferty. He shoots it, no good. Rebound, good. That bucket is by McDonald, number 1. Rebound and putback for McDonald for the Islanders. Heineman will bring it down for Put in Bay. Gets a screen by Alice Lentz. Dribbles all the way in, shoots a layup, and it's good. Ava Heineman coast to coast for 2. Nice screen from Alice Lentz. Down comes Burton, who stops and takes a very long three-point shot. Rebound, Burgess. Burgess kicks it back out to Burton. Oh, and a block. Ava Heineman coast to coast, tries to shoot a layup, and she's fouled by number 12 for the Islanders, which is April Burgess. So April picks up her second foul, and Ava Heineman will be shooting 2. 7-point lead for Put-in-Bay, and the Put-in-Bay girls have not lost a tournament game in the Island tournament. 8-0 the last 3 years. Ava makes her first one, so they're hoping to get another one this year. Ava's second one's up, and good. 35-36 with 2 minutes to go in the game. Burton brings the ball down left-hand side. Islanders a little bit of urgency to score, and they travel with the ball. Burton travels, turns it over. Inbound Put-in-Bay. Ava Heineman will walk the ball down, trying to milk the clock. Ava comes down. She's out front. A little bit of pressure by the Islanders. Good screen by McKenna. Stacy gets the ball down to Lillian Frederick. Lillian gonna shoot her jump hook in the paint, and it's good again. So the Panthers have found Lillian Frederick here late in the second half to help get the lead back up to 11 points. Burton brings the ball down the floor for the Islanders. 1 minute and 20 seconds left. Oh, Alice Lentz with the almost a steal. Deflects the ball out of bounds. And Put-in-Bay has a sub. Lila Steidel is in the game, number 13, her first appearance today. Ball into McDonald, who sets it over to Alexis Pease. Shoots it no good. Rebound. McCafferty, no good. Rebound. McKenna. Stacy gives it to Ava Heineman, brings the ball down the right-hand side. 58 seconds to go. Good defense by Alexis Pease. Now she's trapped, gets it to Lila Steidel, who throws it under to Lillian Frederick, who misses the bunny shot. Comes down the other way. Burton shot, no good. Martin shot, no good. Rebound, Macy Ladd. Tries to get it out. Stolen. Now rebound by McKenna Stacy. And they're coming down the other way. 28 seconds left. Heineman dribbles right, gets it to Lila. Oh, and it's turned over. Burton takes the ball, going the other direction. Tries to get a shot off. It's deflected by Macy. Macy Ladd on the deflection, but the ball will go to the Islanders, and they'll take the ball out underneath their own bucket. Burton into McCafferty. McCafferty tries to get it in. Lillian Frederick steals the ball and is tied up by Burton. Jump ball, possession arrow goes to Islanders. They inbound it. Martin with the ball to Burton. Burton baseline jumper, no good. Rebound, Lillian Frederick. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1, and that's the ball game. Put-in-Bay 37. Beaver Island 26.
Okay, Scott, you've done 2 games. Take a break. And Jill Magnus, our statistician over here, and Linda Pfeiffer, our camera operator, you guys need to take a break. So I'll take it from here and cover the in-between games, okay? You guys take a break, and we're a third of the way through. No, we're good, thanks. All right. It's an island dining experience you'll rave about when you're back with your mainland friends. It's Mossback's Island Bar and Grill, right in the heart of the island village. Mossback's is well known for their outstanding dinner menu with half-pound grilled burgers, homemade soups, and always fresh, never frozen Lake Erie perch and walleye. And if you're thirsty, Mossback's and the Fishbowl Bar can help you out there too with their specialty drinks served in a fishbowl, and you get to keep the bowl. Mossback's in the heart of Put-in-Bay. Check out their menu at mossbacks@put-in-bay.com. Mossback's in the Fishbowl at Put-in-Bay. Perry's Cave and Family Fun Center is your Put-in-Bay stop. For all things family fun, enjoy their natural limestone cave, rich with history, the Butterfly House at Put-in-Bay, the War of 18 Holes mini golf, and so much more. While you're here, grab a bite to eat at D&D Snack Shack, Perry's Cave Family Fun Center on Catawba Avenue, less than a mile from downtown at Put-in-Bay, and from the Duggan family, good luck, Panthers. Okay, we'll just let you take in what's happening here. Watch both teams shoot around as the Washington Island Badgers, I believe, are getting ready for the boys team. We're going to reset here, but stick with us and you'll be able to watch things, and we'll be back and have our live audio come to you here as soon as we get started, which should be in about 5 minutes or so. Okay, folks, we're back live here from Beaver Island. And Vic, get a little bit closer to that mic because I want everybody to be able to hear you. Vic, you and your wife, Anna, right, run the Emerald Inn here on the island. That's where we're staying tonight. And used to be a TV executive. It's kind of an interesting story. Why don't you tell us about it? How you made your way to Beaver Island?
Well, I was in broadcasting for 29 years.
Okay.
And came up to Beaver Island about 15 years ago and found out they had a music festival in the summer.
Really?
So Beaver Island Music Festival, it's usually about the third weekend of July. And I started coming up for that, and I came up every year after that for the music festival, and kind of fell in love with the island. And 4 years ago, we bought a piece of property that we were going to retire at eventually. And one thing led to another. Now we have 4 pieces of property on the island, bought a hotel. I told my wife we were retiring.
Yeah, she told us this morning when we checked in, she said, well, you know, Vic said we're going to retire here, and she said, before long I had a job. I'm an innkeeper.
Yeah, the first piece of property, she really didn't like the island, so she told me that we were buying that for me and my next wife. And now she loves the island.
She's a great Southern belle. She grew up in not way south, but she's from Southern Kentucky, right?
Southern Indiana.
Southern Indiana. Okay, so how many rooms do you have there at the Emerald Inn?
We have 16 rooms. 8 of them are more like 2-bedroom apartments. They're like 500 square feet.
Yeah, it's great.
All of them have the 2 bedrooms have full-size kitchens, and the ones you're staying in, we updated those last year.
Very nice.
I think you have one with the king bed in it.
Yes.
And,
so we have a corner room that looks out over the lighthouse.
Right. And don't tell anybody, but we actually have 8 rooms that have air conditioning now, which is not really common on Beaver Island.
That's what I heard. Somebody said that you rely on open windows more than anything, don't you?
Yeah, we do, but we added 8 of them last year or this year, and so that's going to be a great addition to the
Yeah.
property. So
Yeah. I think our room is one of them that has air conditioning. It's one of those split units, isn't it?
it is. It's the new ones, and
Yeah,
we really added them for the heat because they're a little more efficient than using
Right.
propane.
Right.
So that's why we added them. But we get the added benefit of the air conditioning.
Very comfortable. So what's your website?
The website is emeraldislandinn.com.
Okay. All right. Vic, thanks. Looking forward to staying there tonight. And this Billy Market that runs the Miller Ferry on our island, on South Bass Island, said, tomorrow the weather's a little questionable on whether you're going to get to and from the island. We're getting that word here now, too, that we may be stuck for another night.
Oh, that'd just be terrible, wouldn't it? Where else would a better place to be than stuck on Beaver Island?
So anyway, we'll see. But for the folks listening back at Put-in Bay, we may be stuck here for another night. We're not quite sure what's going to happen. So
yeah, that's what happens when you live on an island. You just take it as it comes, and you don't get in any hurry because it doesn't do any good.
Thanks for not throwing Linda and I out on the street. We appreciate that.
We're hosting your
we're
teams
hosting the
here.
team.
They seem like really great kids, and
they are.
And
they are.
the
They're
coach
great
is
kids.
great. So
yeah,
we're glad to
whole
have you guys.
community is great.
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks, Vic.
Thanks. Have a
Thanks
great
for
day.
being on with us.
Thank you.
Back at the Islander tournament. This will be the Islanders versus the Bucks, which is the Washington Island Bucks and the Beaver Island Islanders, and then we had to jump it off. Tip goes to the Bucks, number 45, Isaacson, over to 11. Muno takes up the shot, 45 with the rebound, and good. Bucks go with a 2-0 quick start. Number 3 bringing the ball down, Richards, for the Islanders, turns it over, and 40 picks it up. Purinton gives it to 45. Isaacson brings it down left to 23. Grandy to 40 for a shot, 5 with the rebound, and that is good by Johnson, number 5, Spencer Johnson for 2. Down comes Richards for the Islanders, passes it over to Pease. Pease dribbles right. Pease looking to shoot the 3, but can't quite do it. 3, Grandy picks up the ball, gets it down good. 45, Isaacson up, no good. 40 with the rebound, 40 up. Purrington, no good. Richards brings the ball back down for the Islanders. Oh, stolen by Muno. Muno, length of the court, and he puts a layup in for 2. And the Islanders will bring the ball down the floor with Richards bringing the ball down. And screen up top by Cole. Good defense by the Bucks. Really got the Islanders pushed back. 23, Dean has the ball. He puts up a shot, no good. Muno with the rebound gets it to Isaacson. Isaacson brings the ball down the floor. He stops to shoot a 3. No good. Rebound, 40, and 40. He puts it back up and in. Purrington for 2. Richards brings the ball down the floor. Dribbles left and right. Stolen out front by Isaacson for 2. And the Islanders have a player down. I believe that is Aiden Dean, who is down for the Islanders.
Scott will take a timeout while I attend to that player. The Ottawa County Improvement Corporation, located in Oak Harbor, Ohio, is an organization which focuses on workforce and economic development. Whether it's assisting businesses with financial opportunities, providing job placement for businesses, or connecting our educational community to future careers, the OCIC is here to give your business the competitive edge it needs to succeed in today's economy. Discover the advantages of Ottawa County through the Ottawa County Improvement Corporation by visiting their website at ocic.biz. That's ocic.biz.
Now we're back at action. Aiden Dean, the senior for Islanders, went out walking, so that's good. Islanders inbounds the ball, and Richards bring the ball down floor. 45, Isaacson out front, steals the ball from Richards, dribbles the length of the court. Oh, misses the layup, but nice shot by Muno. Takes the lead 12-0 for Washington. Oh, another takeaway by Isaacson over to Muno. Muno up and good. 14-0 in favor of Washington. And Richards brings the ball down the floor for the Islanders. It's about 30 feet away. Tries to pass it inside, and it's picked off by 45, Isaacson. Isaacson brings it down, gives it off to Muno at number 11. Stops to shoot a 3, no. Kicks it to Johnson in the left-hand corner for the Washington Bucks. And the Islanders will walk the ball down the floor. Richards out front with the ball. And Richards giving up some height. He's probably about 5'2", and 45 Isaacson for the Bucks is about 6'4". So it's tough out front. Pease shoots a deep 3, no good. Johnson with the rebound, gets it over to Isaacson. Isaacson brings the ball down the floor, kicks it left to Grandy. Grandy goes up, no good. Rebound Johnson. Johnson shoots it, no good. Rebound Isaacson. He shoots it, no good. Rebound 40 Puritan, and hits no good. So 5 attempts and no bucket for the Bucks. And the Islanders bring the ball back down. Cole brings the ball down. Almost taken away. Pease has it. He's eyeing up a 3. Nope. Kicks it to the left to McGinney. He's stuck in the corner. He's looking for somebody. Passes it out to Pease. Pease dribbles back. Kicks it out to Cole. Cole, 6'7" point guard, kicks it back out to McGinney. McGinney dribbles left. Picks his ball up on the baseline. He's looking around. Throws it out to Pease. Pease dribbles out front. He shoots a three from about 28 feet, no good. And the Bucks will take the ball out. Johnson will throw it in to Isaacson. Isaacson brings the ball down the floor. Isaacson dribbles left. He gives it to Puritan. Puritan down to Johnson. Johnson up for two, no good. Johnson gets his own rebound, puts it up, and gets fouled. Number 5, Isaacson, will go to the free throw line and shoot 2. And the foul was on, I believe, 24. Parker DeLotte for the Islanders. So Johnson will shoot 2 from the line. And his first one's good. Got 14 minutes to go. And the Washington Bucks are up 16, now 17 to nothing with 14 minutes to go. Richards brings the ball down the floor for the Islanders. And the Bucks are back in their 1-2-2 defense zone. Oh, and pass gets stolen. And up for 2 is Isaacson with the pass from Muno to make it now 16 to nothing in favor of the Bucks. Down comes Richards with the ball for the Islanders, dribbling out front, looking for some help. Kicks it down, and out of bounds is DeLotte with the ball.
Scott, I think it's 19-0 is what I have.
Okay, I'm looking at
the scoreboard. I don't think they've updated the last 2 buckets.
Okay, 19 to nothing. And the Bucks are having no problem so far with the Islanders. There's a shot by number 10, Verbumen, and no good. Put back up in by Puritan, number 40 for the Bucks. And the Bucks, I apologize, are in a 1-3-1 defense. Looked like a 1-2-2 last time down. 1-3-1. And they pass it around the outside, and the Islanders are at quite a height separation. But DeLotte hits 2 from the baseline to give the Islanders, a 3. They give it a 3-pointer to give the Islanders their first points of the game. It's 22-3. Shot by the Islanders, rebound by Isaacson is put up and good. Shot by Verbumen was not good, but the rebound by his partner put it up and good. Richards brings the ball down the floor for the Islanders, dribbling out front. Guarded out front by Isaacson. Looking for an opening and trying to get a screen. And Richards is content to dribble out towards the top of the key. They're trying to get somebody open. The height differential is quite large with the difference in the 2 teams. Rebound, Verbumen. Verbumen goes the length of the court and makes it for 2. So Verbumen gets his first points of the game. And the Washington Bucks are going to have a sub, number 24, Puritan. Richards shoots a deep 3, no good. Rebound by Johnson. Johnson brings the ball down the floor for the Bucks. Dribbles right, shoots it, no good. Rebound, Isaacson puts it back up and good. Islanders bring the ball down the floor. Dribbling right. Richards kicks it out to DeLotte. DeLotte for another 3, no good. Rebound for Verbumen, and Verbumen gets tripped up, throws a shoe, and white ball will be taken out on the side. Johnson will throw the ball into Isaacson. And Isaacson eyes it up, gets it over to 30, who is not listed on their roster. I'm going to say that's Jackson Lindgren, I'm going to guess, is number 30. He's not on the roster that I see. Islanders take the ball out, and Richards will bring the ball down the floor. Richards dribbling down the middle of the floor. Kicks it down to DeLotte on the baseline. DeLotte eyes it up, kicks it out to Pease. Pease puts it up for three. No good. Ball will go back to the Washington Island Bucks. Verbumen will bring the ball down. Verbumen dribbles down the right-hand side. He kicks it over to number 11, Muno. Muno dribbles left, kicks it right or left down the baseline to Johnson. Johnson shoots the jumper from about 15, no good. Ball deflected off the Islanders, and the Bucks will take it out underneath their own bucket. Out of bounds play into Muno. Muno over to Johnson. Johnson shot, no good. Rebound by Cole. And Cole, the 6'7" point guard, brings it down the floor for the Islanders. He dribbles out front. He looks to pass it, and it is stolen by Muno. Muno down for the layup. Muno is fouled going up for the layup. He is fouled by Richards, and Muno will go to the line. Nope, they're going to say was before he went up for the shot, so they're going to take it out underneath. And we have a substitution. We have number 23, Grandy, coming back into the game. Bucks take it out underneath. Pass out to 30, Lindgren, and his shot is good. So that'd be Jackson's first bucket of the game. Down come the Islanders. Richards brings the ball down the floor. Dribbles right. Tries to pass it inside, and it's deflected back at him by Grandy. Richards going to have to pick up the ball. He passes it to Cole. Cole dribbles left, throws it down to DeLotte. DeLotte shoots it, no good. Rebound Bucks. Muno brings it down and drives the court. Layup, no good. Thought he was fouled there, but ball went out of bounds, and it will go to the Islanders. Richards bringing the ball down the floor for the Islanders. Trying to weave his way through, loses the ball. Islanders pick it up, and Lindgren will bring the ball down the floor. He kicks it down to Verbumen, who misses a shot, and the Islanders get to rebound and come the other direction. Pease handling the ball. Pease drives in, picks it up, gets it out to Cole, who's going to shoot the three. No good. Rebound by Lindgren. Lindgren gets it to Muno, and Muno will bring the ball down the floor. He's dribbling right-hand side. Trying to get through. Kicks it to Grandy. Grandy pump fake, shoots, and scores. Grandy for 2 points. Islanders bring it back the other way. Richards bring the ball down the floor. And the Washington Bucks are pushing their defense back a little bit. Cole setting a pick up front. DeLotte with the shot from the baseline, no good. Verbumen with the rebound. He's going to dribble the length of the court, stops three-point line, kicks it out to Muno, who throws it to, knocked out of bounds by the Islanders there. Tried to get the pass to Lindgren and got deflected out of bounds. Another sub for the Washington Island Bucks, number 15, Tommy Pratt, into the game. Muno for a shot in the corner, no good. Rebound Cole. Cole will bring the ball down the floor for the Islanders. Cole passes it to 21, McGinney. Passes it back to DeLotte, who passes it back to McGinney. McGinney dribbles right, throws it back to Cole in the paint. Cole tries to shoot it, and he's fouled. Cole attempting a shot in the paint. He's fouled by number 11, Muno, for the Washington Bucks. That's Munau's first foul. Cole will go to the line to shoot 2. Cole's first attempt is good. Gives the Islanders 4 on the boards. Scores now 30-4 with 4 minutes and 35 seconds to go in the game. Second shot up and no good. Rebound by the Bucks. Munau brings the ball down, kicks it left, down to Pratt. Pratt goes up, and he is rejected by Cole. Coming the other way is Richards. Dribbles, gets deflected by number 11, Munau. And the ball will go to the Bucks. Nope, change. Yeah, it was off Munau, so the ball is going to go to the Islanders. Cole will take the ball out of bounds for the Islanders. Throws it into Pease. Pease turns around looking for a 3. No. Kicks it back out to Cole. Cole dribbles right. Looking for an opening. There is nothing there. Throws it down to DeLotte, which is back to Pease, and Pease shoots a 3. No good. Rebound by Grandy. Grandy brings the ball down for the Bucks. Stops. He'll shoot his own 3 and nicks the rim. Rebound to Lindgren, no good. Rebound to Puritan, no good, and it's deflected out of bounds. And the ball will go to the Islanders.
Yeah, and it's coming out of here fine. I don't know.
Richards bringing the ball down the floor.
No, because I would get.
Richards is handling the ball out front, and defense for the Bucks has packed it in a little bit. I think they're going to let them have the outside shot if they want to take it.
18 milliseconds.
Pass down to DeLotte. DeLotte will shoot that. No good.
So
rebound Bucks. Munau brings the ball down the floor for the Bucks. Kicks it to Pratt. Pratt shoots it. No good.
No, it seems
fight for the rebound.
It's working
Green
great.
ball.
The video hasn't been freezing, so it's
Cole will take it out.
YouTube problem.
Richards will bring the ball down the floor for the Islanders. Richards handling the ball out front, trying to find an opening. Getting a screen outside by Cole.
Sounds great.
Kick down to Pease. Pease will shoot a jumper, no good.
You want to do the next game?
Rebound by Puritan. Puritan gets it out to Grandy. Grandy brings the ball down the floor. Kicks it left. Shot by Lindgren is no good.
If you
Rebound by
if you wanna
Puritan, no
read a couple
good.
of these
Rebound
commercials,
by the Islanders.
and,
Cole comes down with
that'll
it.
give Linda a break.
And there's 2 minutes to go and a half.
during the next
30-4. Washington Bucks. Richards has the ball on the left-hand side. Kick down. Cole has the ball on the baseline.
Yeah.
Cole dribbles out front, kicks it to 21, McGinnity, kicks it out to Pease. Pease throws it down to DeLotte. DeLotte's going to shoot the 3. And it's good. Makes the score 30-7 as the scoreboard has it here. Munau with the ball. He drives, a little fancy reverse layup, and scores it. We have a sub. So Munau made the layup, and he's got subbed out. Verboomden came in for him. Richards with the ball, kicks it to DeLotte. Oh, gets knocked away. The Bucks come down with it. Grandy will bring the ball down the floor. Grandy handles the ball, kicks it to 24. Puritan shoots it, no good. Rebound, no good by Verboomden. Rebound again, no good by Puritan. Another shot by Verboomden, no good. And Pease comes down with the rebound for the Islanders, dribbles down the court, stops. Oh, wanted to shoot the 3, couldn't get it off. Richards shoots the 3, no good. Rebound Grandy for the Bucks. Grandy's going to bring the ball down the floor. He's looking down. Throws it over to Pratt. Pratt dribbles into the paint. Shoots it, no good. Ball knocked out of bounds by the White. 1 second left on the clock. And that's the half. Halftime, 34-7. I'll let Greg take it over from here.
Okay, thanks, Scott. Great job. Nidecker, Crosser, and Priestman Funeral Home in Ottawa County's only locally owned and operated funeral home. And that means a great deal when it comes to you and your family and their feelings at a time of need. Nidecker, Crosser, and Priestman Funeral Home, Port Clinton, Lakeside, Marblehead, and Put-in Bay. Local people helping friends and family. This broadcast sponsored in part by the Washington Island Ferry Line, serving the Washington Island community year-round since 1940. Go Washington Island Bucks. And they're doing very well, as you can see by the score. The Whiskey Point Brewing Company, a brewery and tap room on beautiful Beaver Island, Michigan, is the most remote brewery in Michigan, and they're one of a very small number of island-based breweries in the Great Lakes. Yet another reason you should find your way to Beaver Island at every opportunity. Whiskey Point Brewing Company, sponsors of the Great Lakes basketball tournament and the Beaver Island basketball team. Well, there's several bars and taverns with entertainment at Put-in Bay. However, the granddaddy of them all, and defining the center of downtown Put-in Bay, is the Roundhouse Bar. This year, coming up in 2023, will be their 150th year of existence and still operated today by 4th and 5th generation island family members. Open daily April through October. You can visit their website at theroundhousebar.com, and go Panthers from everyone at the Roundhouse Bar. And the island communities of Put-in Bay and Middle Bass are proud to be part of the annual Great Lakes Island High School basketball tournament, and the Miller Ferry is one of our great sponsors. Welcome teams, fans, and friends to Beaver Island. This live stream sports broadcast is co-sponsored by Miller Ferries to Put-in Bay and Middle Bass. To find ferry schedules, island events, and history of our islands, you can go to millerferry.com. Okay, we're going to take a break. You can watch the teams as we pass through halftime. Our score 34-7 with Washington Island in the lead. And we'll take a break, and we'll be right back here with more audio. By the way, Scott, I forgot to mention, you're on WBVI, the voice of Beaver Island. We're simulcasting on that. So you are on YouTube, Facebook, the WPIB page, and on WBVI, the voice of Beaver Island. So 4 places to get this game.
Well, I apologize to all 4 of those
No,
places.
no. You're doing great. You're doing great.
It's an amateur in the works.
No, you're doing great. Okay, we're going to take a timeout. We'll be back in just a bit.
second. Okay, ready to start the second half here at the Beaver Island tournament. And the Bucks have the ball first. Do a little weave out front. 45 with the ball, kicks it down to 40 to Munau on the baseline. Kicks it to Johnson in the paint, up and no good. Rebound by Isaacson is up and good. Islanders get the ball, and then Richards will bring the ball down the floor. And you have the starters for both teams back out to start the second half. Richards dribbles out front and looking for someone to pass the ball to. And the size of the Bucks is just too much for the Islanders. And they throw the ball away. Isaacson brings the ball down the floor. Looking, and gets it to Grandy. Grandy to Munau. Munau back to Isaacson. Kicks it to Grandy underneath the Puritan, out to Johnson, to Isaacson, back out to Munau. Down in the corner, out front. They are really moving the ball. Grandy is going to shoot a 10-footer. No good. Johnson rebound and is good. Moves the lead 38-7 for the Bucks. And Richards will bring the ball down the floor for the Islanders. And he is looking about and not finding anyone open with this Bucks defense and their length. They're probably got 8 to 10 inches on every Islander player per position. So it's tough for the Islanders to penetrate that. The Bucks bring the ball down the other way. Munau has it out front, gives it to Grandy. Oh, faked it to Grandy. Gives it to Johnson, back out to Munau. Munau kicks it over to Isaacson. Isaacson down low to Johnson. Johnson's going to shoot the baseline jumper, no good. Isaacson with the rebound, reverse layup, and it's good. And the Islanders will bring the ball down. Richards is bringing the ball down for the Islanders again. And the Islanders are down a player. McGinnity hurt his wrist in the first game of the tournament. It was the point guard for the Islanders, so that has hurt them quite a bit. But Richards is dribbling left. He kicks it down to Pease. Pease shoots it from the baseline. No good. Rebound Puritan. Puritan gives it to Isaacson, and Isaacson's going to bring the ball down the floor. Isaacson dribbles left, kicks it to Munau. Munau looks, defended hard by the Islanders, kicks it inside to Puritan. Puritan goes up and good. And we have a mass substitution for the Bucks. Islanders inbounds it, and Richards brings the ball down the floor. Richards dribbling out front, looking for some room. Not finding anybody to pass to. Gets it over to the lone senior, shoots a three, and that's Aiden Dean for three for the Islanders. Gets them on the double digits on the board. 42 to 10 is the score. Johnson brings the ball down for the Bucks, passes it out to Lindgren. Lindgren is over to Verboomden. Verboomden back out to Lindgren, over to Pratt. Pratt dribbles right, kicks it over to Johnson. Johnson has the ball on the baseline. Back to Verboomden. Verboomden shoots it no good. Rebound, Aiden Dean. Passes out to Richards. Richards will bring the ball down the floor. Richards out top, looking for someone to pass it to. Dribbles right. Defense closes him out. Pulls the ball out, looking for a gap. Passes it to Dean. Aiden Dean passes it back to Richards, down to Delott. Delott back out to Richards. Richards trying to find an opening. Aiden Dean trying to set a screen for him. Aiden gets the ball in the paint, shoots it, no good. Johnson with the rebound for the Bucks, and he's bringing it the other way. Johnson dribbles up to the elbow area, fakes the pass, throws the ball away. Islander ball. Looks like Pease will take the ball out and throw it into Aiden Dean. Nope, throws it to Richards. Richards brings the ball down the floor. 15 minutes to go in a half. 42 to 10. Bucks are on top.
Boy, these games go fast, don't they?
They do. It's a running clock. So
Yeah,
it does
yeah.
keep it moving a little bit. Pass to Pease in the corner. Cole shoots a three, no good. Dean with the rebound. And Aiden Dean puts it back up and in. And Aiden Dean has 5 points on the game. And the Bucks will be coming the other direction. Johnson bringing the ball down the floor. Johnson kicks the ball to the corner. Back to Johnson. Verboomden into the paint. Over to Lindgren. Lindgren to Pratt. Pratt dribbles right, kicks it to Johnson. Back out to Pratt. And Verboomden shoots a three from the top. No good. It's off of Johnson's hand, and they go the other direction. The Islanders will bring the ball down the floor. It's the lone senior, Aiden Dean, for the Islanders, bringing the ball down the floor. Looking for an open. Oh, he does double dribble. And the official saw it. Goes the other direction. Washington Island Bucks will bring the ball down the floor. And Johnson will do the honors. He's coming down, kicks it over to Pratt on the baseline. Pratt drives, no good. Johnson with the rebound, no good. Johnson with the rebound again. Dribbles the ball out. Kicks it to Pratt. Pratt is open. Gives it to Langren. Langren has the ball. Kicks it to Puritan. Puritan will shoot it. No good. And that's a foul on Johnson on the rebound. He got a piece of coal on that, so Cole will walk down the other end, and it's the Islanders' ball. Richards brings the ball down the floor. Sizing up the group. Waiting for Pease to get his shoe tied over here on the left-hand side. Okay, so here we go. Richards looking for an opening. Good defense by the Bucks. Cole gets the ball, passes it down to Aiden Dean, who's on the baseline. Aiden passes it back out to Cole. Cole shoots a three, and he makes it. Aiden Cole for a three-pointer. Makes the score 42-15. Bucks still in control. They walk the ball down the floor. Johnson gets to the elbow, passes it to Puritan. Puritan shoots it, no good. Johnson with the rebound. Dribbles, passes it to Pratt. Pratt, good. Number 5, Pratt's first 2 points of the game. Takes it to 44-15. Richards brings the ball down the floor for the Islanders, dribbling on the right-hand side. Looking for someone to pass it to. The defense of the Bucks just not giving in. Stops his dribble, kicks it left to Delot. Delot kicks it back. Richards trying to get open. Can't get. Passes, tries to get it back out to Delot. Cole picks up the loose ball. Cole dribbles right to the baseline, into the paint, shoots it, no good. This is a good take to the hole by Aiden Cole, just couldn't get the ball to fall. Johnson brings the ball down the floor for the Bucks. Dribbles into the elbow, kicks it right to Verboomden. No good. Rebound Langren out to Verboomden. No good. Johnson with the rebound. He'll dribble it out. Kicks it to Puritan. Puritan, no good. Rebound Pratt. Pratt puts it back in for his second bucket of the game. And the Islanders will bring it the other direction. 46-15, and we have the clock saying 10:25 left in the second half.
Well, the Washington team really has a height advantage on the Islanders, don't they?
I was guessing 8 to 10 inches at every position.
just about, except for Aiden Cole,
Except
who
for Aiden Cole.
makes me look like a midget.
Yeah, the 6'7" Islander is definitely a standout in size, but overall the Bucks just have too much size. And the Islanders being down to 6 players is tough too. Well, DeLotte is out front dribbling, looking for someone to get open. He shoots a deep 3, and he got it. Parker DeLotte for a 3, and the Islander crowd is excited, and the Put-in-Bay kids are cheering just as much for the Islander. And here comes the Bucks. Number 23, Grandy, bringing the ball down the floor. Kicks it left of Rabumden. Rabumden drives, shoots the free throw, no good. Gets his own rebound, shoots it from the 3, no good. Rebound, Pease, Lucas Pease, oh, no good. Coast to coast, he couldn't get the layup to go. And Grandy for the Bucks brings the ball the other direction. Grandy stops, point, top the key, kicks it to Puritan. Puritan shoots it, no good. Rebound, Cole. Aiden Cole down with the rebound. He's going to bring the ball down himself. Dribbling all through traffic, kicks it out to his senior guard, Aiden Dean, for another 2. Aiden Dean has 7 points now on the day, and it's 46 to 20. Grandy with the ball for the Bucks, top the key, passes it to Puritan. Puritan up and good. And the Islanders will bring it the other direction, 48 to 20. 8 minutes and 10 seconds left in the contest. Richards dribbles dribbles right. Back into the paint, picks up his dribble, kicks it out to Aiden Cole. Aiden Cole finds Aiden Dean again, but he could not get the bucket to fall that time. And here comes Grandy with the Bucks. Grandy dribbles down, kicks it out to Pratt. Pratt to Vermoomden. Vermoomden dribbles in, takes the elbow jumper, no good. Kicks it to Puritan, gets a rebound, no good. Back to Puritan, he'll shoot it again, no good. And Pease comes down with the rebound. The smallest guy on the court, back-to-back rebounds, dribbles down, no good. Tries the 3, did not go. Grandy brings the ball the other direction for the Bucks. Bucks move the ball around, shot by Puritan, no good, saved by Aiden Dean. Pass back out to Vermoomden, no good. Rebound, Grandy. Grandy out to Puritan. Puritan shoots it, no good. Rebound for Vermoomden, no good. And Aiden Dean with the rebound. He's going to walk the ball down the court. And I can't wait for a timeout so you can tell us about the island life. And there it's out of bounds.
Island life is island life, right?
All right, yeah.
That's one thing we have discovered as we've done all these events together.
Yeah. And you have a beautiful island from what I've seen so far.
Thank you.
Yes. I can't get over the white sand beaches that you have and the clear blue water.
Right, not to mention the 80-degree temperatures outside right now.
Really? It's 80? It's closer to 8, I think, than 80.
Yeah.
But back at action, Grandy with the rebound for the Bucks. He puts it back up and good. 50 to 20 in favor of the Washington Island Bucks. And Richards will bring the ball back down the floor for the Islanders. Looking to get a 3. Cole's trying to get him a screen. He shoots it, no good. Rebound by Vermoomden, and he gets it to Grandy, and Grandy will bring the ball down. Got 5 minutes and 35 seconds left in the game. Kicks it down to Langdon, kicks it to Pratt. Pratt shoots a butt jumper. He makes it. He's got 6 points on the game. Richards brings the ball down the floor. Dribbling right side, got two defenders on him. Oh, gets his pocket picked by Vermoomden. Vermoomden brings the ball down the floor, stops. He gets it stolen right back by Richards. Aiden Cole brings the ball down, goes around the back, spin move, and throws the ball away. So it will go back to the Washington Bucks. And Grandy will bring the ball up. Quick substitution. Munal will bring the ball down the floor. Munal's dribbling out front. Gets a screen from Pratt. Kicks it to Puritan. Puritan will shoot it. No good. Mumal with the rebound. No good. Lost a pair of glasses. Puritan lost his glasses. White ball underneath their own bucket. Inbounding the ball is Munal. Gets it out to Puritan. Puritan shoots it. No good. Rebound Puritan. Back out to Lindgren. Lindgren shoots a three. No good. Rebound. Bucks. Fighting. And we have a player down. Aiden Dean trying to get the ball to save it out of bounds.
He whack his head there on the wall a little bit, or
the wall's
hit his
a little
arm.
close to that out of bounds line, so there's not a lot of room there.
Not a lot of room there.
That was a good effort, great hustle by Aiden Dean, the lone senior on the Islanders, as I've said several times. But great to see him out there still playing. Munal has the ball, dribbles right, kicks it to Pratt. Pratt dribbles right. He's on the baseline, tries to get baseline. Down to Langren. Langren kicks it to Vervoomden. In and out. Rebound by Aiden Cole. Aiden Cole's going to bring the ball down himself. Passes it, to Delott, and Delott can't handle it. 3 minutes to go in the game. 52-20 is the score we have here. And Munal has the ball out front, passes it to Pratt, who shoots it, no good. Aiden Cole will bring the ball down the floor for the Islanders. Kicks it down into the corner to Richards, who saves it. Aiden Dean has it, shoots a three. In and out. Pease with the rebound, kicks it back out to Delott, shoots it again. Delott, no good. Rebound to the Bucks, and they're coming down, and Pratt has it and dribbles it off his leg. Islanders will bring the ball back. I think it's great that you guys can bring this game to so many different outlets.
Yeah, it is kind of exciting, isn't it? It's
People
amazing what you can do today.
that couldn't make it to the tournament are able to see it and hear it if they want. And as I said before, I apologize for the commentary to those that are only getting to hear it.
I think you're doing a great job.
I appreciate it.
Even if your predecessor says it's just okay, I think it has a better grade than that.
That's okay. Steve Post. There's a bucket by Richards. Demetrius Richards with the two, and brings the score 52-22.
It's a long way up for Demetrius.
Yes, it is. Turnover. Aiden Cole gets the ball, coming down the other direction. Minute 30 to go. 52-22, and Demetrius tried to get another two-pointer, and it did not go. Munal brings the ball down the floor for the Bucks. Munal looking for somebody, gets it to Pratt. Pratt dribbles right, tries to pass it through, and Aiden Dean comes up with a steal. Aiden's had a great game here against the Washington Bucks. I think he's up to about 7 points and a couple steals.
He's had at least 2 3-pointers, hasn't
Yes.
he? Yeah.
And we have a turnover on the Washington Bucks. The Islanders will take the ball out, and there is 50 seconds on the clock. Richards with the ball out front. He's thinking he shoots it. Oh, rebound by Aiden Dean. Backing up again for two. We were just talking about the game Aiden was having. He sticks another two off a rebound. Moo now with the ball out front for the Bucks. Passes it to Puritan. Puritan shoots it no good. Aiden Dean with the rebound. Got away with a little bit of a travel there, but that's all right. Pease shoots a deep three. No good. 16 seconds on the clock. And I think the crowd talked him into shooting one early. They were counting down early.
I faked out a little bit there.
Yeah. So Aiden Cole. And that's the ball game. 52. Washington Bucks. 24. Beaver Islanders.
Everybody's having a good time, though. Are the cheerleaders going to come out here and give us a cheer, or are the next team going to warm up?
Kevin, why don't you introduce yourself to our listeners?
I'm Kevin Boyle here from WVBI, now on WPIB. I always have to stop and think about that. Put the I in the right place.
Now listen to this. I'll tell you, getting the I in the right place. I used to own WBVI Mix 96.7 in Findlay. So when I see BIV, I was like, okay, I jumbled the letters up.
Well, we get lots of people say we're VVI or BVI for British Virgin Islands. It's hard to keep people with voice of Beaver Island, WVBI.
So tell us about your operation. It's all volunteer. It's just the neatest thing ever.
Yeah, it's all volunteers. We have some staff here in the summer, volunteers in the summer, but in the wintertime, everything is remote except for me.
Really?
So we use automation a lot, like a lot of radio stations do these days, so that we don't have to be there all the time. But we've got people working and putting material and putting the weather in and news in, pretty much.
So
24 by 7.
How much news is there on an island like this?
Well, probably not much more than there is on Put-in-Bay.
There's really, there's not. So,
but there are a lot of things going on. We try to keep people up to date on what's happening here on the island. Whether it's last night we had a Christmas sleigh ride, and we covered that in our news this morning.
So you do the same thing we do. It's pretty much good news events.
Yeah. Occasionally we have unfortunate events. We cover those too, and we cover news from the nearshore mainland as well. We pay a lot of attention to what goes on over in Charleroi. They just lost a police chief over there who resigned suddenly, and so they're struggling to replace that person.
So it's do a lot of your Islanders do shows and that sort of thing that they come in and, like, somebody likes polka, so they do polka.
Well, we don't have any polka.
Okay, well,
but we do have country classics. There's a lady, Sherry Timsack, on the island, who's also a country singer and has recorded some albums, and she comes in every Saturday evening for a couple of hours and plays the good old classic country tunes that you don't hear a lot anymore on.
I listened to her. I thought it was pretty good.
She knows the artists, and
I had to listen, so I thought it was just the neatest thing to listen to them. So.
And then we have a fellow who comes in Sunday nights. Actually, he's in Wisconsin, but he's a frequent visitor to the island. He does his show from Wisconsin, and it's a Sunday night oldies show. And he does it in the vein of he's opening up the Wax Museum for people to come in and see the exhibits, which are the songs.
Oh, no kidding.
So that's a lot of fun. We've got another fellow who's here in the summer, but away for the rest of the year, and he does a Rockin' the Boat old rock show with lots of live tracks that he has in his own collection, and then a blues show after that. So
Very neat.
Lots of fun stuff going
Now
on.
you're doing a big upgrade from what I understand, right?
We are going to move from being what's called an LPFM with a whopping, screaming 53 watts of effective radiated power for all of our radio friends to a full power NCE FM. So we'll have 3,000 watts. That's
Well,
a big change.
You'll have a big. They'll be able to hear you in Charlevoix now, and they'll be able to hear you probably at Mackinac, wouldn't they?
Mackinac
Across
is
the open water.
maybe on some days
What
when
about
the skip is
Washington
good.
Island over in?
Again, same thing. If the skip is good, that's a little bit far. You should be able to hear us most days along the shoreline in Charlevoix, if in a car around Charlevoix.
and of course you're online too.
Yeah, just like you guys, we're online.
Right. And I noticed you're on Radio Garden as well, which
Yeah,
is a really neat concept.
yeah, that is a cool app. Are you guys on? Do they?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I thought I saw you were there.
Both of our stations are on Radio Garden, and if you don't know what we're talking about, folks, go to the iTunes Store or Google Play and put in Radio Garden, and it's a map with dots from all over the world, and each dot is a radio station. And you just push that dot, and it starts playing. And BVI is on there, and BIV is on there, PIB is on there, PCR is on there. So yeah, it's kind of a
You
neat
can go
thing.
anywhere in the world. You can go to the Ukraine and listen to
there's
radio
all,
stations from
there's
there.
all kinds of neat things. Yeah,
It's very
neat
cool.
places. Okay, Kevin. Well, thanks. We appreciate it. We're just about 2 minutes from getting things underway here.
Do we need to read some
Yeah.
commercials?
Do you want to read a couple commercials?
Sure. Which ones should we do?
Just read any of those. It'll be fun for you.
Well, so here we've got welcome to all the wonderful basketball players, coaches, and families to beautiful Beaver Island from the island's commercial construction outfit, McDonough's Construction. They also operate storage here on the island. They say they're excited to be part of hosting this amazing tournament and wanted everyone to enjoy their time here on Beaver Island. And of course, we want you all to come back in the summer when it's nice and warm and you can go to the beach. So from McDonough Construction and Eager Beaver Clean and Store, we say thank you and go Islanders.
And thanks for the pronunciation on that. Appreciate that.
No problem. Should we read some thanks here from Island Airways
Because
as
you know
well?
these folks, right?
Yep, they say welcome to the Four Island Basketball Tournament on Beaver Island from the great folks at Island Airways, Inc. Paul and Angel Welke and all the employees at Island Airways wish the players, coaches, and families and friends an enjoyable time on Beaver Island, where there'll be great memories made to last a lifetime whenever you visit the island. Island Airways is your connection between Charlevoix and Beaver Island for 70 years now. You aren't just a passenger on Island Airways, you're part of the family. And one last spot here from the Mackinac Island Visitors and Convention Bureau. There's nothing better than when island families, schools, and teams get together for a weekend full of basketball competition and camaraderie. Couldn't agree more with that. The members of the Mackinac Island Tourism Bureau would like to wish the best of luck to our Lakers as they go up against folks. Well, unfortunately, the Lakers did not make it here today because of weather, one of the great vagaries of island life. So I'm sure the Mackinac Island Tourism Bureau is wishing well to all of the teams, and we're looking forward to see the Lakers here during the regular basketball season. Play well, have fun, make new friends and memories, say the folks at the Mackinac Islands Visitors and Convention Bureau. We thank all of those folks for supporting this broadcast of the Great Lakes Islands Basketball Tournament.
Okay, Scott, you want Kevin to hang around for another? Do you want to hang around
Sure,
for
that's up to Kevin,
another
yeah.
game? Okay, that'd be great. We'll just put that right over there in front of you. I'll be the camera operator, and
I was just making sure we were zeroed on the scoreboard, and we are.
we're
Right now, Will Sweikel, who's the principal here at BICS, is introducing the teams, so we'll shut up.
Kevin, I'm Scott. Scott.
Scott, I think we met actually when I was down.
When you were at Put-in Bay,
for the GLIA
when I
conference
saw
in
you today,
October.
you looked very familiar. So I figured that was quite a nice thing that they have going on with the Great Lakes Alliance.
Well, ready for the tip-off here.
Yep, here we go. Put-in Bay versus Washington Island.
The ladies playing.
The Lady Bucks against the Lady Panthers. And the tip goes to the Bucks. And they will be bringing the ball down the floor. Oh, stolen right away by McKenna Stacy. Gives the ball to Ava Heineman. Ava Heineman brings the ball down the floor. Kicks it over to McKenna Stacy on the left. Gets it to Macy Ladd underneath to Lillian Frederick. Up and good for two is Lillian Frederick for the Panthers. And the Bucks will bring the ball down the floor. Number 20, Desjardins is bringing the ball down for the Bucks. She passes it over to Valentinsi. I had to pronounce that correctly. She dribbles right. Passes it underneath to McGrain. McGrain tries to get it across. 20. Desjardins has it back to Desjardins out front. Kicks it to number 15, Mann, and Mann gets it taken away, and Ava Heineman comes down the floor, coast to coast, kicks it out. Allison Lentz for two, no good. Lillian Frederick with the rebound, kicks it out to McKenna Stacy. McKenna's going to shoot a three, no good. Rebound, Macy Ladd, no good. And out of bounds off of Put-in Bay, and it will go to the Bucks. And number 20, Desjardins will bring the ball down the floor. She dribbles left, kicks it back to Mann. Mann dribbles right, kicks it to McGrain, back to Mann. Mann dribbling, getting tied up, and Lentz steals the ball from her. And Ava Heineman will bring the ball down the floor. Ava brings it down, dribbling right. Gets it to Macy Ladd, shoots a elbow jumper, no good. Rebound by Mann. Mann gets it to Desjardins, and Desjardins will bring the ball down the floor. Passes it back to Mann. It's picked off by McKenna Stacy. McKenna Stacy kicks it to Ava Heineman. Heineman up for a layup and good. And there's a timeout. We have injury for Washington.
Uh-oh, player leaving the gym here.
Yeah. No, she got sick. I think she's going to get sick. Anyhow, back to the game. Number 13, Nitchin has the ball, kicks it back out to Kellerman, who just came into the game. Back to Kitchen. Nitchin gets it stolen. Ava Heineman coast to coast for a layup, and good. Ava Heineman with the steal and the bucket. And Washington Island's going to take a timeout. They're down 6-0, and I'll turn it back over to Kevin.
Well, so what do you think the similarities are between these sports programs on all of these islands?
Well, it looks like from looking at the pictures out there, for sure, Beaver Island, most of the kids are involved, which is great. And I know it's the same thing as Put-in Bay.
Yeah, most of the kids in the school do play sports of some sort or another.
Right,
so.
right. And I feel the island sports aren't maybe as cutthroat as it is on the mainland, where you have 50 kids go out and you got 12 spots.
Yeah, right.
Then you got to cut.
I
think the island teams are welcoming.
Yeah, they're more arguing for people to join them than
Correct,
they are.
correct.
And they're coming back out now after.
And they're having fun.
Yep.
Seems like these kids are enjoying it, whether they're winning by 20 or losing by 20. They seem like they like to be out there.
They do have fun.
Like to be out there. And back to the action. Valentinsi. Valentinsic has the ball in the corner, kicks it, tries to pass it out, and that's off Ava Heineman. So Valentinsic will probably, nope, she's not taking it out. McGrain's going to take the ball out for the Bucks. She passes it in to Nitchin. Nitchin passes it to Mann. Mann dribbles left, tries to pass it, gets it to McCrane. McCrane back to Mann. Oh, and it's picked off by Alice Lentz, who gets it up to Ava Heineman. And Ava is going to walk the ball up the right-hand side of the court. Passes it to Alice Lentz. Alice over to McKenna, to Macy, inside to Lillian Frederick for 2. 8-0, Put-in Bay. Washington walks the ball down the floor. McCrane on the right-hand side, gets it to Man to Valentincia. I'm going to struggle with that name the whole time. Tries to kick it back to Man, who picks it up on the other side of the court and brings it back to Valentincia. Gets it to Heineman. Heineman picks the ball and comes down the other way for Put-in Bay. Throws it down to Lillian Frederick, goes up, missed it, got her own rebound, and then got fouled on the next try. So Lillian Frederick will go to the line and shoot 2. And Kevin, do you have any idea how you would pronounce that name? Well, I'm glad you're struggling. Valentincic it is.
Should we go with Valentincic?
We'll go with Valentincic.
Whoa.
Lillian's first shot,
Nice
from
shot
the line
there.
is good. So Rita Valentincic, I am sorry if I pronounce your name wrong this entire game. She's number 5 for the Bucks of Washington Island. Lillian's looks at number 2, shoots it, no good. Valentincic with the rebound. Valentincic comes down, stops, kicks it to the left to Nitchin. Nitchin dribbles left, passes it to 21, Kellerman. Kellerman is trapped underneath and throws the ball away. And McKenna Stacy comes up with the steal. Ava Heineman brings the ball down the floor.
She's quite the ball handler.
Ava is very good with the ball. Passes it down to Lillian Frederick. No good. Rebound. Oh. Rebound was good by Greta, number 33 for Washington, but she traveled with the ball. Put-in Bay has a sub. Laura Hubner coming in. And Hope Cook's in the game. And there's wide open. Oh, and Hope Cooks gets called for the rebound gets called for the travel after the rebound. And the Washington Bucks will bring the ball down. Valentincic out front. Valentincic dribbles left, passes right to Kellerman. Kellerman is stuck, passes it to Gunlickson. Gunlickson throws the ball away. Laura Hubner comes up with a steal, gives it to Ava Heineman, and Heineman brings the ball down the floor. Gets it to Hope Cooks at the free throw line. Shot no good. And rebound by Gullickson, and Gullickson gets fouled. Oh, nope. Not a foul. The ball went off of Gullickson. Put-in Bay's ball underneath their own bucket. And ball is inbounds. McKenna Stacy from the 3 in the corner, no good. Rebound, Macy Ladd puts it back up and good. Macy's first bucket of the game, and the Put-in Bay Panthers are up 11-0. And Valencia brings the ball down the court. Dribbles right. Valentincic. Oops. And Rita dribbled the ball off her right foot, went out of bounds. It'll go to Put-in Bay. Laura Hubner inbounds it for the Panthers, and Heineman brings the ball down the floor. Passes it left to McKenna Stacy. McKenna dribbles in the middle, stops, shoots, and scores. McKenna Stacy for 2. Takes the score 13-0 for Put-in Bay Panthers. Valentincic brings the ball down the floor. She dribbles right. Valentincic dribbles back out. Gets it to Man on the right-hand side. Man looking for someone. Passes it to Gunlickson. Gunlickson back out to Man. Man looks, dribbles baseline. Oh, gets it stolen by McKenna Stacy for the Panthers, and the Panthers will bring the ball the other direction. Ava Heineman with a around the back dribble to get free. and comes down. Gets it to Hope Cooks at the free throw line. Hope shoots it. No good. Goodlingson with the rebound and a foul on McKenna Stacy. Kind of reached around the wrong direction there. So the Bucks will bring the ball back down. Valentinsic.
Peek at the clock, almost halfway through the first half here.
Yeah. Referee timeout for Brett, I think, in there. So Washington will inbounds the ball. Kellerman with the ball. And it's stolen by Ava Heineman. Coast to coast, and Ava scores 2 with the layup. Bucks bring it back down the other direction. Valentinsic bringing the ball down. She's looking to the right-hand side, looking for someone to be open. Passes it back to Kellerman. Kellerman over to Nitchin. Nitchin trying to get the ball underneath. Passes it back out to Valentinsic. Laura Hubner gets her hand in there, knocks the ball out of bounds.
Notice that one of the refs is sporting a Great Lakes Islands basketball tournament T-shirt there.
He's not in official garb.
Not in official garb. I gather those are available. Must be from the school front office here, I would guess. I think I saw a price of $18 for those.
That's a good advertisement there, Kevin. Maybe we'll have some fans go that direction here. And the Bucks come up empty there on that possession, and the Put-in-Bay Panthers come down the other direction. 15-0, Panthers in the lead. Heineman out front gives it to Olive Christensen, who just got into the game. And Olivia passes it to Fredericks. Misses the shot, and the ball's going to go the other direction. The Bucks bring the ball back down. Mans has it at the elbow, passes it to McGrain. McGrain back to Mann, back to McGrain. McGrain shoots it, blocked by Lillian Frederick. She kicks the ball out to Heineman, and Heineman brings the ball the other direction. Ball into Olivia Christensen. She kicks it out to Hubner over. Stolen by number 20, DeJardin. Kick back to Valencia, back to Mans, back to McGrain. McGrain over to Kellerman, and it's off Kellerman's hands and goes out of bounds. Ball will go back to the Panthers. Put-in-Bay brings it the other direction with Heineman with the ball. Katie Scarpelli is also, Kate Hubner is also in the game for the Panthers.
2 good steals there for the Bucks.
Yeah. Oh, Kellerman up for 2 for the Washington Bucks, and they are now on the scoreboard, 15-2. Juliana Scarpelli now in the ball game. She gets the ball at the free throw line, looks out, gets it to Alora Hubner, back to Heineman, over to Kate, shot by Olivia, hits the support. The Bucks bring the ball down the other direction. Pass to 20. DeJardin. Stolen by Heineman, and Heineman's going to bring it the other direction. Heineman to Kate Hubner, to Heineman, to back to Kate. Kate Hubner, back to Heineman. Heineman's going to shoot it. No good. Rebound by DeJardin. DeJardin gets it to Valentinsic. And Valentinsic will bring the ball down the floor. And she's stuck with it out front. Passes it over to DeJardin. Jardin to McGrain. McGrain's going to shoot it. No good. Kellerman with the rebound. No good. Kate Huebner with the rebound. Kate gets it out to Ava Heineman. Ava Heineman is fouled on the layup, and she's going to shoot 2.
That was quite the breakout.
Yeah, it was great steal by Kate Huebner, and she kicked it up to Ava, and Ava did the rest and got fouled on the play. So Ava's going to shoot 2. And the first one's good. And we have a platoon of subs for Put-in-Bay, everyone but the shooter. So Ava knows if she makes this, she's going to have to come out of the game. So does she miss it on purpose so she can stay in? We'll
Interesting strategy question.
We'll see what kind of player she is.
She nails it.
She needs a break, she says. So she makes the second one, and she goes to the sideline. And Maddie comes in for her. So a whole new lineup for the Panthers. Oh, Katie Scarpelli with a steal. Maddie Coble bringing the ball up the floor for the Put-in-Bay. Hands over to Macy. Macy down to Lily and Frederick. Out to Macy. Over to Lentz. Lentz into Katie Scarpelli. Shoot it, Katie. Oh, tried to pass it to a teammate. Got blocked. Back out to Alice Lentz. Back to Macy. Katie with the shot, and it's good. Katie Scarpelli for 2.
Lots of appreciation from the
Katie
crowd there.
Scarpelli gets that talent from her father, John. Heard he was quite the athlete back in the day for Put-in-Bay. Ball goes out of bounds off of Put-in-Bay. So Washington will inbounds the ball. And Mans has the ball. Back to Kellerman. Kellerman dribbles it. Kellerman back to Johnson, who's new into the game. Oops, I got you wrong. There we go. I was going to say, what happened to they changed jerseys? 12 up for the shot for the Bucks. It's no good. Kickbush is the new sub for the Washington Bucks, number 12. She just missed that shot into the game. Mann up for the shot, good. That is Jocelyn Mann's first bucket of the game, and it's 19-4. Put-in-Bay in the lead. Maddie Coble bringing the ball down the floor. Maddie's dribbling. Nice screen by Alice Lentz. Maddie gets it into Lily and Frederick. Oh, misses the bunny shot. Kicks it out. Valentinsik is bringing the ball down the floor. Valentinsik's looking for someone. Good defense by Alice Lentz. Valentinsius kicks it to Mann. Over to Kellerman. Oh, Kellerman loses. Oh, not going to call over him back. Passed over Valentinsius to Mans. To McGrain. McGrain shoots it. No good. Rebound. Maddie Coble. Tied up. Jump ball. Subs. And possession Put-in-Bay. So Put-in-Bay will take the ball out of bounds. And Maddie Coble will bring the ball down the floor. Maddie's dribbling it. Got Lila Steidel over on the right side. She kicks it to Macy Ladd. Macy Ladd to Hope Cooks. Back out to Macy Ladd. Back to Lila Steidel. Over to Maddie Coble, but it's stolen. Mans with the ball for the Washington Bucks. Gives it to McGrain for the shot. No good. Hope Cooks with the rebound. And Maddie Coble will bring the ball down for Put-in-Bay Panthers. Over to Lila Steidel. Over to Katie Scarpelli. Katie down to Hope Cooks. Hope Cooks gives it out to Macy. Macy Ladd to Lila Steidel. Back to Macy Ladd. Back to Maddie Coble. Maddie down to Hope Cooks on the block. Hope is looking to get the shot off. Cross to Macy, great pass. No shot. Shot no good by Macy, and it's coming back the other way. Number 5 passing it over to Mans, back to Valencia, who dribbles it, hands it back to Mans. Mans is looking for someone. Over to Kickbush, back to Valencia, who shoots it and misses it. Maddie Cole with the rebound. Maddie Coble brings the ball down for the Panthers. Gives it to Katie Scarpelli. She turns around, shoots it, no good. Rebound by Hope Cooks, no good. Rebound by Macy Ladd, no good. Rebound by Maddie Coble, back to Cooks. Cooks, no good. Out to Lila Steidel. Lila's gonna shoot it, no good. Maddie shoots it, good. Maddie Coble with the bucket for the Panthers. And here come the Bucks.
Almost done with the first half here.
22 seconds left, and the Panthers stand it. Still the ball, Macy Ladd coast to coast, and she scores. 23-4, Panthers. 10 seconds, 9, 7, 6. The Bucks have it. Not sure if they know how much time. Shoot it. No. Bucket's no good. That's halftime, 23-4. I'll turn it over to Kevin for some more commercials.
That was a pretty exciting first half of basketball there. A lot of good steals. A lot of good steals. First National Bank proudly sponsors this exciting Great Lakes Islands basketball tournament and wishes the Put-in-Bay Panthers the best of luck in their quest to be the best. First National Bank, the only bank on South Pass Island, located in Put-in-Bay, Ohio. Go Panthers. Shores and Islands, Ohio is not just a place, it's a feeling. It's the memories people have from unforgettable experiences here that live in their hearts for a lifetime. Boundless adventures and discoveries await. Shores and Islands, Ohio embodies the excitement felt from the very first time you visit to becoming a seasoned regular or part of the community. It's where you find your Lake Erie love. Start planning your next Lake Erie vacation at shoresandislands.com. And the Put-in-Bay Gazette newspaper has been bringing South Pass Island residents and visitors Lake Erie news since 1980. Editor Kendra Kohler started the Put-in-Bay Gazette Island newspaper after moving to the island. Seeing the need to publish island news year-round, she and her husband Jeff began with a typewriter and copier in their island home. Another great island story. Today, the Put-in-Bay Gazette newspaper publishes island news, information about events and entertainment, island stories from years ago, columns from island writers, and so much more. If you're interested in the islands, islanders, and everything associated with the Lake Erie Islands, it's in the Put-in-Bay Gazette. Put-in-Bay.news is where you can find them. One last spot here for Powers Hardware here on Beaver Island, proudly serving the island since 1997 and dedicated to offering mainland convenience at competitive pricing. That's Powers Do It Best Hardware, a proud sponsor of the Great Lakes Islands basketball tournament. They say go Islanders. Well, about what, another 5 minutes left here and halftime. I'm surprised we're not seeing a little bit of cheerleader action.
Yeah, they were doing shows in between, or halves at each of the games.
Yeah.
But,
Does Put-in-Bay have a cheerleader squad?
we do. They didn't make the trip. I think the island school rule is just the home school provides the cheerleaders.
Yeah.
And
We may need to change that rule. It would be fun to see all of the cheerleaders out on the basketball court.
if we have room for it all. You're adding quite a few numbers there, but
So what did the kids have a day off from school yesterday to make the trip up here, or part of the day?
Yeah,
or?
the Put-in-Bay students left school at 10:15 and caught the 10:30 ferry. And we had our volunteer van drivers, who are also our chaperones, loaded them up in vans and drove the 6 hours to Charlevoix.
Yeah.
They spent the night in Charlevoix.
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 You're talking to an Ohio guy.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
We don't know how to pronounce anything. with
That's
more than four
okay.
letters.
If you listen to the GPS in your car, it will tell you it's Charlevoix.
Well, French. Yes.
Which is probably it is the correct pronunciation, but in Michigan we pronounce things our own way, like Milan and
I get that. We have our own.
Isle de Roy.
We have our own ways too. But yeah, kids spent the night there last night, and then came on the planes this morning. Flew in this morning. I think Coach texted me at about 9 o'clock. Maybe it was when the first group flew in. So they're staying here at the. Is it the Emerald Isle?
Yeah, the Emerald Isle Hotel.
Emerald Isle Hotel. So.
So they probably don't fly that much, do they? Off. It's almost always the ferry off of Put-in-Bay, or until the deep, dark cold of winter.
Right, and then we have students that go to our vocational school, which is on the mainland. So they fly every day.
Every day.
Back and forth. But for the rest of the students, we'll play a game on the mainland, and they'll spend the night at our hotel on the mainland because we don't have lights on our airport, so we can't fly at night.
Right.
And then the next morning, they'll go down to the airport and fly back. So only on game nights do they fly back for the day in school. They'll play it, and it's a different schedule for kids that they come to school on a Monday, leave at 1:45 to go to the mainland, play a game, spend a night in a hotel, fly back to school the next day, walk into school, and they haven't been home for the night. So so they got to pack ahead of time, and there's a lot of scheduling on their part. So
figure out how to get their homework done.
Yep. A lot of scheduling that they have.
I assume they're playing schools mostly in smaller communities in
we
rural
play
Ohio.
a lot of smaller schools. In Ohio, we have charter schools that are smaller, so we play them. Small Christian schools. Parochial schools that we'll play. So,
If you look up on the wall there, you can see the schools in the Northern Lights League, and there's several Christian schools in there. An Indian school, one of the schools is a Native American tribal school up in the UP. Almost all of our opponents are in the UP, other than the Lakers from Mackinac Island. And I think the official word is that Mackinac Island is not in the UP. Although someone may correct me on that. In any event, it's not on the mainland, UP mainland.
And I believe next year's tournament, are we unsure? Is it going to be in Mackinac or Washington Island?
I think it's Mackinac's turn.
Mackinac.
I believe it's Mackinac's turn. Yeah.
'Cause I believe Washington Island was.
It was supposed to be
Supposed to
there
host
this
it this
year,
year.
and they had some sort of issue. I'm not sure what it was, but they couldn't do it. So
I love listening to you guys talk. Two Islanders. I'm a mainlander, so I can't relate to a lot of this stuff.
Should we get a cup of water and we'll put it between us here to represent the?
I've only been an Islander since August 1st, so
Oh, that's right. This is your first year at the school, right?
It is. Yes.
So what are both of you, and since Scott, you're new to this, getting ready for winter? What because everything either has to come on the ferry or an airplane, right?
Yeah, it's a big race to get everything big on the ferry before you run out of time, and get your car in shape to last the winter.
How many freezers do you have, Kevin?
I just have one. There are people who have multiple freezers, though.
What about you, Scott?
I have one freezer in the garage, and of course the freezer in our kitchen.
Yeah.
But we've been told to stock up, so that's what we've been doing. So we'll see how we do this year.
So the ladies are coming back out here to go at it again for the second half.
Yeah, we got a score of 23-4, And the Washington Bucks they get the ball first. They go right inside to McGrain, kicks it out to Gulingson, who shoots it, and it's no good. And we have a buzzer. The clock had not quite
I
run
think
out
the
yet.
clock wasn't reset there.
So we're going to take the ball out, put in bay.
We were still trailing on the end of halftime there when we started for some reason.
And here we go, put in bay, ball back in. Macy out to Lentz. Lentz across to McKenna, back to Macy. Laddie shoots it no good. Fight for the rebound, and it's going to be blue ball. So McKenna Stacy will take it out for the Panthers underneath their own bucket. A little cross down underneath. They get it to McKenna, or I'm sorry, they get it to Lillian Frederick, who gets it knocked away, but Macy Ladd gets it back. Heineman for a shot, and it's good. Macy Ladd pass to Ava Heineman, and Ava sunk the 15-footer. And here come the Bucks. Oh, Alice Lentz with the steal right away, and they go the other direction. Ava Heineman bringing the ball down the floor. Ava top the key, throws it down low to Lillian. Great pass to Lillian Frederick for two. All the way from the top of the key to the low block. It's a great pass. And here comes the Bucks. Struggle for the ball down low. McGrain comes up with it, gives it to Valentinsik, and Valentinsik kicks it out to Gullikson. Gullikson over to Nitchin, and Nitchin threw up a shot and no good. And rebound to the Panthers. And Heineman will bring the ball down the floor. Kicks it over to McKenna, to Macy Ladd in the middle, back to McKenna. Tried to get it into Lillian Frederick, but it's knocked away. Back to Alice Lentz for a three, no good. And that's off of blue. So that'll be the Bucks ball, and we have a substitution. Olivia Christensen's coming in, and so is 21 for the Bucks, which is Kellerman. Bucks bring the ball down, and Kellerman's handling the ball in the corner. Nowhere to go with it. Back to Gullikson. Gullikson throws it away, and it's Ava Heineman with a clear path to the basket. She scores two with a layup. Brings our score 29-4 with 17 and a half to go in the second half. Valentinsik brings the ball down the floor. Valentinsik dribbles right and then goes back left, stops, gives it to Mans. Mans, oh, throws it away, no. Gunlingsson saves the ball. Gunlingsson dribbles up. She's at the elbow area. Passes it to Kellerman. Kellerman's backing down. Gives it back out to Gunlingsson. Shoots it, no good. Pass out to Ava Heineman, who's bringing it down for the Panthers. Ava's looking, gives it to Alice Lentz. Alice shoots a three, no good. Ava gets the rebound, passes it out. McKenna Stacy, no good. Gullingsson tries to get, Olivia Christensen with the steal, shoots it from the, and scores. Olivia Christensen with the 16-footer to put the score 31-4. Reach in, yep. Alice Lentz getting a little too aggressive there. Gets called for the foul. That's Alice's first foul of the game. And the Bucks will be taking it out on the sideline. Valentinsik is going to inbound it to McGrain. McGrain, pump fake, drive, shoots, no good. McKenna Stacy with the rebound gets it to Heineman, and Heineman's going to bring the ball down the floor. Heineman's at the top, looking, passes it left to Katie Scarpelli. Katie squares up, looks at the basket, passes it back out to McKenna, gives it to Juliana. Juliana is looking, Passes it back out to McKenna Stacy. McKenna Stacy trying to back. Juliana going to shoot it. No good. Just off the front of the rim. And here come the Bucks with the shot. Quick shot. No good by Gullingson. And they're going to go the other direction. Ava Heineman bringing it down. Throws it down to Olivia Christensen and just misses the shot from the block. And here come the Bucks. Valentinsik dribbling the ball down the floor. Kicks it left to Gullingson. Gullingson back out to Valentinsik. Valentinsik shoots it. No good. But gets her own rebound. Valentinsik dribbling right. Oh, a little bit left. Good defense by Heineman. Gunlickson has the ball. She stops, tries to shoot it, blocked by Ava Heineman, and Ava's going to bring the ball down the floor. Ava gets it to Juliana. Juliana shoots it good. Juliana Scarpelli for two. And the Put in Bay fans are excited with that 2-point score.
They've taken a commanding lead here.
Yeah. Well, Valentinsik brings the ball down for the Bucks. Passes it to Gunlickson. Gunlickson going left and dribbles it out of bounds. And yeah, it's a Panthers ball. Laura Hubner takes it out, gets it to Heineman. Heineman's going to bring the ball down the floor. Heineman throws it to Katie Scarpelli. Katie shoots it, and no good. And here come the Bucks. Valentinsik passes it over to Gullingson. Gullingson, throws it away. Hope Cooks with the steal, gets it to Heineman, and Heineman's going to bring the ball down the floor. Heineman all the way down to Hope Cooks in the paint, and it's good. Hope Cooks for two. And here come the Bucks. Valentinsik passes it to Mann. Mann tries to pass it back, and Heineman steals the ball. Heineman walks the ball down the floor, gets it to Juliana Scarpelli. She shoots it, no good. Rebound by Heineman. Heineman to Hubner. Hubner back to Heineman. Back to Hubner. Back to Scarpelli, and they lose handle of the ball. It goes to the Bucks. We have a timeout for the Washington Bucks.
The Pink Pony Bar needs to be on every visitor's bucket list when heading to Mackinac Island. Located downtown on the water, the Pink Pony is one of the island's most popular restaurants, and a good one. I can attest to that. I've been there. Serving breakfast, lunch, dinner, and a late night menu, plus providing live entertainment on stage and on the patio daily. I'm sure the patio is just the summertime. It's relaxed, low-key, and offering stellar views of Lake Huron. Great place to cool your heels after an afternoon spent discovering the charm of Mackinac Island. See you at the Pink Pony, they say. And they wish the Lakers good luck. Unfortunately, the Lakers did not make it to today's game because of the weather. Since 1902, the Chippewa Hotel on Mackinac Island has been welcoming guests to our charming island hotel. Our waterfront location is ideal. And we're going to finish this up because we're back to the action now here after a quick timeout.
Okay, we're back. Gullickson out front with it and turns the ball over, and Maddie Colville comes up with the ball for the Panthers and walks the ball down the floor. Maddie wide open up front, but passes it to Laura Hubner on the side. Laura to Lila Steidel. Lila dribbles it. Lila's looking. Throws it away. Mans with the ball for the Bucks. Dribbles down, stops, gets it to Nitchin. Nitchin passes it back to Mans. Mans to Kellerman. Kellerman shoots, no good. Rebound by Laura Hubner. Maddie Colville bring the ball down for the Panthers. Pass to Alora Hubner, and she misses it from the free throw line. They turn around and come the other direction.
Well, the Bucks come down. We'll let everyone know that this is WVBILP, Beaver Island. We have to do our legal stuff.
And got to pay the bills. Number 13 for the Bucks shoots it on the baseline. That was Nitchin. And the rebound by the Panthers, and Maddie Coble brings the ball down for the Panthers. Oh, throws it away, and Panthers get it back. Back to Laura Hubner for two, no good. And Nitchin with the rebound, and Nitchin's bringing the ball the full length of the court. Stops, passes it out to Kickbush, passes it back to Nitchin, who misses the shot, and a rebound by Lila Steidel. And we have subs. We have Kate Hubner coming in and Olivia Christensen coming in. Maddie Coble is bringing the ball down the floor. Pass to Lila Steidel, who shoots a deep three, and nothing but net for Lila Steidel, and a three-point shot. That's her first points of the game. Brings the score 38-4. The Bucks come down, throw up a shot, missed, rebound by Maddie Coble. And we have less than 10 minutes left in the half. Lila Steidel feeling confident now, shoots another one. No good. Rebound Kellerman. Kellerman up to Mans. Mans will dribble the ball up the floor. Passes it off to Kickbush. Kickbush down to Nitchin, and Nitchin makes the baseline jumper. And we have a sub. Katie Scarpelli is back in the game. Katie inbounds the ball to Maddie Coble. Maddie will walk the ball down the floor. Kate Hubner, good. Kate Hubner catches the ball at the elbow and knocks it down. And it's now 40-6. Here come the Bucks the other direction. Kickbush has the ball, passes it. Defended by Kate who knocked it out of bounds off of the Bucks player. And now it's back to the Put-in-Bay Panthers, and they'll bring the ball down the floor. Maddie Coble with the ball. Maddie over to Lila Steidel to Kate. Kate shoots it again, no good. And here come the Bucks. Gunlickson shoots it from the baseline, no good. Rebound, Kate Hubner. Kate's going to bring it herself. Kate's going to bring it coast to coast, and with the layup, and almost missed it. And Nitchin with the rebound for the Bucks. And I think we have a sub. Juliana Scarpelli's coming in. Well, you know what? Because we only had 4 on the court. Now we have 5. Bucks have the ball. Nitchin has the ball. Dribbles baseline. Defended by Kate Hubner. And shot is up and no good. Katie Scarpelli with the rebound. Maddie Coble's going to bring the ball down. Lila Steidel from the wing with the shot. No good. Rebound, Maddie Coble to Katie Scarpelli to Kate Hubner to Lila Steidel. Back to Maddie Kate. Getting tongue-tied. Shot by Maddie. No good. Rebounded by Kate. Back out to Maddie. Lila Steidel on the wing. Kate Hubner trying to penetrate the seam. Gets it back to Lila Steidel. Lila dribble baseline with the shot. No good. Rebound. Katie Scarpelli's got it underneath. She puts it up. No good. Nitchin with the rebound. Coming the other direction. Trying to go up for the layup, and it's knocked away by Kate Hubner. And is bringing the ball down the other way. Maddie Coble up top, passes it right to Katie Scarpelli, who gets it to Kate Hubner. Kate Hubner, I believe, her 6th point of the game. And we have subs into the game, and here come the Bucks with 6 minutes to go in the game. Put-in Bay up 42-6. Pass over to Valentinsik. Valentinsik dribbles baseline, gets it to McGrain. McGrain, no good. Lila Steidel with the rebound. Lila Steidel is going to bring the ball down the floor for the Panthers. Brings it back, passes it right to Katie Scarpelli. Katie looks, passes it back over to Kate Hubner. Kate passes it back to Lila Steidel. Looking. Nope, a little bit of bumping. Oh, throws the ball away. Kate comes up with it, gets it back to Alora Hubner. Alora throws it to Lila Steidel, who shoots a 3. No good. And Kellerman comes up with the rebound. Gets it out to Gunlingsson. Gunlingsson is going down the left-hand side of the court. Shoots it. No good. Rebound, McGrain. McGrain, no good. Hubner with the rebound for the Panthers, and it's coming the other direction. Kate Hubner bringing the ball down the floor, passes it left to Lila Steidel, who shoots a deep 3. No good. Rebounded by Katie Scarpelli. She's surrounded, passes it out. Kate Hubner up top. Back to Laura Hubner in the middle. Back to Kate, back to Juliana. Juliana dribbles right, puts it up, no good. Good looking shot, just didn't fall, and here come the Bucks. Valentinsik dribbles right, guarded well by Lila Steidel. Gives it to Nitchin. Nitchin tries to get it across the court. Kate Hubner picks it up. She goes coast to coast, and Kate Hubner misses the layup. But she's the smallest person on the floor, got the rebound and went the full length of the court and just missed the layup. And here come the Bucks the other direction. Rita Valentinsik with the ball out front, passes it right to Nitchin. Nitchin looking down low, passes back. Valentinsik back to McGrain. McGrain, good. Makes the score 42-8 in favor of the Panthers. And here comes Kate Hubner with the ball. Passes it left, Lila Steidel. Lila's going to shoot it. No good. Nitchin with the rebound. And there's a timeout by the Wolves. I'll turn it over to Kevin.
We want to take a moment to thank the folks who are making this broadcast possible, including the Roundhouse Bar, Mackinac Chamber of Commerce, the Washington Island Ferry Company, Miller Ferry, First National Bank, the Lilac Tree, McDonough Construction, OCIC, the Beaver Island Chamber of Commerce, Whiskey Point Brewing Company, Island Airways, Shores and Islands, Ohio, Island Transportation, PIB Chamber of Commerce, the Put-in Bay Chamber of Commerce, Mossback's Fishbowl, the Great Lakes Islands Alliance, the Put-in Bay Gazette, Niedecker Crosser and Priestman Funeral Home, the Beaver Island Boat Company, and Powers Hardware. Thanks to all of them and all of the listeners of all of the radio stations for supporting Island Radio. Ladies coming back out on the floor here after a quick timeout.
Yeah, we got 3:33 left in the game. And the Bucks inbounds it. Valentinsik with the ball out front. Dribbles left. Stolen by Katie Scarpelli, who gets it to Kate Hubner. Kate's at the elbow, passes it back to Katie. Katie dribbles right, looking for someone to come open, and then gets it out to Kate Hubner. Kate into Alora Hubner. Alora back out, over to Kate, over to Katie. Katie back to Kate Hubner, back to Lila. Lila to Alora Hubner. Alora to Juliana. No good. Juliana Scarpelli just in and out with the bucket. And here comes the Bucks the other direction. Valentinsik with the ball out front, passes it over to Nitchin. Nitchin to McGrain. McGrain dribbles right, stops at the block, shoots it, no good. Goodlingson, no good. Rebound, Lila Steidel. Lila Steidel brings the ball down the floor for the Panthers. Top the key, she kicks it left to Kate Hubner. Kate, back to Lila. Lila shoots the three, no good, just off the front of the rim. And that should be Panthers ball. I believe that was off of, oh, nope. Panthers knocked it out of bounds. And the Bucks ball coming the other direction. Bucks bring it down just under 2 minutes. Valentinsik out front with it. She picks up her dribble, passes it to Mans. Mans over to Nitchin. Nitchin dribbles baseline to Kellerman. Kellerman trapped underneath. Back out to Mans. Nitchin with the shot, no good. Nope. Said that was a blocked ball. So it's going to stay with the Washington Island Bucks, and they're going to inbound it. Inbound it to McGrain. McGrain's shot's blocked by Laura Hubner. Kate Hubner goes coast to coast again and passes it out. Lila Steidel tries to get it into Katie Scarpelli, but it's knocked away by the Bucks, and the Bucks come up with it. Valentinsik bringing the ball down the floor. Minute 12 on the clock. 42-8. Panthers in the lead. Shot by Mans, no good. Katie Scarpelli with the ball. Back to Kate Hubner. Kate dribbles down. Kate trying to force her way in, and there is a foul on Washington Island. It's on number 15, Mans. Panthers take it out on the side. Ball comes into Kate Hubner. Kate looking, gets it out to Lila Steidel. Lila over to Alora Hubner. Alora dribbles baseline. Looking for someone to get open. Gets it to Juliana Scarpelli. Shoots it, no good. And the Bucks with the rebound coming the other direction. Valentinsik out front with it. 30 seconds left in the game. And Kate Hubner with another steal and coast to coast and layup. And I believe that's Kate's 8th point of the game. Again, the smallest person on the floor. Rebound and goes coast to coast with it. And here come the Bucks the other direction. Nitchin with it, gets it to McGrain. McGrain underneath and good. McGrain gets 10 points. We got 2 seconds, 1 second, and that is the ball game. 44-10 in favor of the Put-in-Bay Panthers.
Another good game. Next up, it's the Washington Island boys against the Put-in-Bay boys, right?
Yes, that's correct. And that should be a good game because they both dominated their first games. So I believe the Washington Island boys are size-wise bigger than
I'm looking at a
Put-in-Bay.
lot of height over there.
So
On the
Put-in-Bay's going to have to
Washington.
play one of their better games, I think, to play with Washington Island.
Well, we didn't finish up this thank you to the Chippewa Hotel on Mackinac Island. They've been welcoming guests to their charming boutique hotel since 1902. Their waterfront location is ideal for marine traffic watching and amazing sunrises. Home to the famous Pink Pony with daily live entertainment, both on stage and on the waterside patio. For more information on the Chippewa Hotel and the Pink Pony, and to make reservations, go to chippewahotel.com. Also like to thank Miller Ferry. The island communities of Put-in-Bay and Middle Bass Island are proud to be part of the annual Great Lakes Islands High School Basketball Tournament. Welcome teams, fans, and friends, says Miller Ferry. This live stream sports broadcast is co-sponsored by Miller Ferries to Put-in-Bay and Middle Bass Island. Find ferry schedules, island events, and history of Miller Ferry at millerferry.com. There are several bars and taverns with entertainment in Put-in-Bay. However, the granddaddy of all of them, defining the center of the downtown music scene, is the Roundhouse Bar. A cool place, been there myself, boasting 150 years of existence and still operated today by 4th and 5th generation island family members. Open daily, April through October. For more information, go to theroundhousebar.com. They say go Panthers. And while we're talking about bars, we might as well cover one on Beaver Island, Whiskey Point Brewing Company, a brewery and tap room on beautiful Beaver Island, Michigan. Whiskey Point Brewing Company is the most remote brewery in Michigan and one of a very small number of island-based breweries in the Great Lakes. Yet another reason you should find your way to Beaver Island at every opportunity. Whiskey Point Brewing Company sponsors this Great Lakes basketball tournament and the Beaver Islands basketball team. In full disclosure, I'm a partner at Whiskey Point Brewing Company, so I'm going to have to bring both of you guys, both Scott and Greg, to Whiskey Point to have maybe an IPA.
There you go. Sounds good.
Washington Island Ferry Line is proud to sponsor the Great Lakes Islands basketball tournament. They've been busy in the Washington Island community year-round since 1940. They say go Washington Island Bucks. They're a proud sponsor of the Great Lakes Islands basketball tournament, where everyone's a winner. Everyone on an island is a winner, I would say. Greg, wouldn't you?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. They're these guys are good friends with the Miller Ferry. The
Right, and the
Washington
Miller
Island,
Ferry guy,
right.
well, all of those guys are good
Yeah,
friends
they-
with.
they're
They all
all in
know each other.
They're in
They
an
all know each other.
association of some
Yeah,
sort.
yeah,
They have a great time. This is good.
I think they shut down in the winter too, though, don't they? Just
Do they?
like
I
I believe
have
they
no
do. I'm
idea.
not positive about that. I know that the Put-in-Bay Ferry eventually closes for some time during the winter, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Yeah, as soon as the lake starts to ice up, then we switch completely to airlines. then.
That's
Um,
what our last ferry is always the week before Christmas, and then it's done until April.
Right, right. So, while we have you in front of the microphone, why don't you tell us about the Great Lakes Island Alliance?
Well, so the Great Lakes Islands Alliance was formed in, I believe, 2016. It grew out of an idea that the Michigan office of the Great Lakes had after they saw what was going on with the Maine Island Alliance, which is an alliance of coastal islands in Maine. And the theory was islands have more in common with each other than they do with their mainland counterparts. So to test that theory, a group of people from Beaver Island went up to Madeline Island, which is in the far western part of Lake Superior, for a visit. And I was in that group, and we sat down with some Madeline Islanders for a meeting, and no one really knew what to think of this. In about 10 minutes, we figured out that we all had more in common with each other than we did, folks on the mainland. The issues that islanders face. And as a result of that, the rest of the meeting was a discussion about how we could actually form an organization of Great Lakes Islands to further our interests. So the next summer meeting was organized among the islands here on Beaver Island. And then there was a follow-up meeting fall after that on Madeline Island. I guess all of the meetings were in September and October. And at that meeting on Madeline Island, the group voted to establish the Great Lakes Islands Alliance. It's been meeting annually, except during the pandemic, ever since. And of interest to you, Greg, the last meeting was on the Lake Erie Islands. That
And
was just in October.
There were what, 30 of you that were there? Or maybe more?
Probably more. I would guess at its height there were probably about 50 people there. A lot of folks from the Lake Erie Islands.
So you went to Pelee, you went to Kelly, you went to North Bass, Middle Bass, South Bass.
Yeah,
right.
we went all, including obviously the international trip to Pelee Island, which was fascinating. And all of those islands are different in their own way, but the issues that people who live on them have are oh so similar.
Right. There's a lot of similarities, no matter where you're at. If you're in Lake Michigan or Lake Huron or Lake Erie, for that matter.
Yeah, we even have some members in the Great Lakes Islands Alliance from Lake Ontario, a couple of the Canadian islands that are almost at the St. Lawrence River. Now Will Cycles coming back out here. We're going to listen to him. Actually, I need to head over to the studio in about 20 minutes to get some stuff ready.
So you want to do this first half?
Sure, I can do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. He's going to do the first half. Okay, we are back at the Beaver Island tournament with the championship game between the Washington Island Bucks and the Put-in Bay Panthers.
Hey, Andy.
And here's the jumbo. And
Half of this game, can you come on?
Isaacson for the Bucks gets the ball over to Munau, shoots it, no good, saved by Johnson, back to Munau. Munau's going to shoot again, no good. Rebound off of, and they're calling the ball off of Blue, giving it to Washington underneath their own bucket. So Johnson will inbounds the ball. And he goes to Purinston, who throws it away. Stolen by Jeffrey Lukey. Jeffrey's going to bring the ball down the floor for the Panthers. He dribbles left side. Gets it over to Doug Steidel. Doug is looking over the court, seeing who's he can find open. Gets it back to Lear. Cooks in the corner. Lear shoots it, no good. Rebound. Rebound was by Jacob Seaman, who was unintentionally undercut by Johnson for Washington, and comes up a little lame. He's going to walk off the floor. Take a break. Richie Scarpelli comes in for Jacob Seaman. And Put-in Bay's going to inbounds the ball. Doug Steidel into Cody Kowalski. Cody kicks it out to Jeffrey Lukey. Back to Steidel. Doug Steidel hits a three in the corner. Put-in Bay's up 3-0. Put-in Bay setting in a 2-3 zone. Ball into Purinston, out to Mono, and it's no good. Munau just a little deep on that pass, and here comes the Panthers the other direction. Doug Steidel with the ball on the right side, gets it to Lear Cooks. Lear saves it back to Doug Steidel. Nice screen. Doug dribbles right around the back. In, no good. Tried to take it off the glass, could not get it. Here comes Isaacson
for the Bucks, the other direction. Gets it to Munau. Munau dribbles left. Munau left down to Johnson in the corner. Throws it away. Stolen by Jeffrey Lukey. Jeffrey Lukey brings the ball down the floor for the Panthers. Jeffrey over to Lear Cooks. Lear down to Doug Steidel in the corner. Thought about the shot, pulled it down, dribbles left. Oh, that's a kick by the Washington Bucks. So that'll be Panthers ball underneath their own bucket. Doug Steidel's going to inbound the ball. Bucks are in the 2-3 zone. Gets it out to Jeffrey Lukey. Jeffrey over to Lear Cooks. Lear back to Jeffrey. Jeffrey dribbles. Oh, thought Doug was going to cut back door. Didn't go. Ball gets thrown away. Isaacson brings the ball down for the Bucks. 16:50 left in the first half. Isaacson over to Munau to Purinston, down to Johnson. Johnson up for two, and it's good. Good pass in there by Purinston. Jeffrey Lukey brings the ball down for the Panthers over to Lear Cooks. Lear drives, kicks it to Doug Steidel. Thinks about the three, gives it up. Staying here, the referee says, so Puddin Bay's ball. Taking it out of bounds is Doug Steidel. Oh, and gonna stay here. Doug tried to inbounds it, got kicked out of bounds by the Bucks. Ball staying with Puddin Bay. Doug inbounds it to Cooks. Cooks drives, gets blocked, kicks it back out to Lukey. Lukey shoots a three. It's good. Jeffrey Lukey for 3 points. So the Panthers have 2 3 balls to give them a 6-2 lead. Isaacson dribbles right, shoots it for three, no good. Rebound, Cody Kowalski throws it back to Jeffrey Lukey. Jeffrey brings it down for the Panthers. Jeffrey over to Lear Cooks, down to Steidel. Steidel takes one dribble left, wants to shoot it, can't get it off. Lukey running layup, no good. And the Bucks are bringing it the other way. Isaacson with the ball. Over to Monau. Monau shoots it, no good. Steidel with the rebound, brings it down right-hand side. Surveys the court, gets it back to Lukey. A little scrapple. Oh, and there's a foul. Foul's on number 40, Purinton. The big fellow in the middle for Washington Island. Ball will be taken out underneath. Put in Bay's own basket, and Doug Steidel will take the ball out. Gets it into Jacob Seaman, it's blocked. Isaacson will be bringing it down for the Bucks. Isaacson dribbles left, kicks it left to Grandy. Grandy dribbles right, gets it to Monau. Monau with the shot, no good. Rebound, Puritan, and Puritan puts it back in. 6'5", Puritan puts the basket back in for the Bucks. Jeffrey Lukey walks the ball down for the Panthers. Lear Cooks having trouble, gets it stolen by Isaacson. Isaacson dribbles full length of court and makes the layup. Ties it up 6-6. Now 6-6, and Lukey brings the ball down the floor for Panthers. Doug Steidel struggles, shoots it. It's short, rebounded by Washington. And Johnson with the ball. Gets it back over to Isaacson. Isaacson's going to bring the ball down the floor. Passes it in. Oh, hand on it by the Panthers, but they retained it. And Johnson banks it in for two. 8-6 Washington. Doug Steidel brings the ball down the floor, and they'll take a timeout here with 13:17 on the clock. Washington leading 8-6.
Quick thank you to the Nidecker, Crosser, and Priestman Funeral Home. They're Ottawa County's only locally owned and operated funeral home. And that means a great deal when it comes to you and your family and their feelings in a time of need. Nidecker, Crosser, and Priestman Funeral Home, Port Clinton, Lakeside, Marblehead, and Puddin Bay. Local people helping friends and family. And also thank you to the Great Lakes Islands Alliance. We were just talking about that. GLIA is a voluntary binational network of islanders from 19 year-round island communities. We started back around 2014 as a project of Matt Pricer in the Michigan office of the Great Lakes under then Director John Allen. And among the projects of GLIA are this wonderful basketball tournament organized by Islanders who discovered that they've got a lot more in common with each other than they do folks in the nearshore mainland. Now back to the action.
Doug Steidel with the ball on the right side, gets it to Lear Cooks. Lear dribbles, stolen by Isaacson. Isaacson dribbling the ball up front, guarded by Lukey. And they turn it over. The Bucks turn it right back over. That foul's on number 40. That's going to be his second foul. So,
that was pretty much a bulldozer.
Yes, yeah. There was no arguing that call.
Yeah.
So that's Puritan's second foul of the game. That could come into play later if he's in foul trouble. Doug Steidel with the ball out front, gets it over to Jeff Lukey. Jeffrey Lukey dribbles right, kicks it to Jacob Seaman on the baseline. Jacob one dribble and back out. Back to Seaman. Seaman with the shot on the baseline, no good. Rebound, Cody Kowalski, no good. And Isaacson will bring the ball back down the floor for the Bucks. He gets it over to Grandy. Grandy dribbles. Shot by Johnson, no good. Rebound by Puritan. He puts it up and good. Brings our score 10-6 in favor of the Washington Island Bucks. Here come the Panthers. Doug Steidel with the ball, back over to Jeffrey Lukey. Jeffrey up top, nice screen up front. Kicks it out to Seaman. Seaman back to Lukey. Lukey back to Doug Steidel out top. Doug's looking to do something with it, gives it back up to Lukey. Lukey at the top of the key, over to Steidel. Doug drives, nice drive, and beautiful fingertip layup by Doug Steidel for the Panthers. And here come the Bucks. Isaacson bringing the ball down the floor. Isaacson kicks it left for Grandy. Grandy's going to shoot a three. No good. Rebound. Oh, kicked back out to Isaacson. He shoots it. No good. Rebound, Johnson. Johnson takes it back up. No good. And that's on number 40. Oh, no. Foul is on Jacob Seaman for the Panthers. But everybody's going the other direction. I believe he called the foul on the Panthers. Maybe not. Must have called the foul on number 5 for Washington. So the Panthers bring the ball down the floor. Lukey over to Lytle. Lytle tries to get it into Blumenstadt, and he mishandles the ball. Johnson all the way down for 2. Washington goes up 12-8. Doug Steidel brings the ball down the floor. Doug handling out front. Running jumper on the baseline, no good. Rebound by Puritan. Puritan gets it out to Monow. Monow stops to shoot a 3, no good. Tipped back up and in. Actually tipped up and in by 2 of the Put-in-Bay players. And they gave Put-in-Bay the points, but that's not right. That's should be 14 to, right? Put-in-Bay, ball down on the baseline. Lear Cooks goes baseline, gets stopped. Blumenstadt with the shot. He's fouled. He's fouled by Isaacson, so Joe Blumenstadt's going to go to the line and shoot 2. And they're trying to get the scoreboard fixed there. Even though the Put-in-Bay players tip the ball in, they don't get the points since it was on the other side of the court. So there we go. 14-8 is our score. Joseph Blumenstadt on the free throw line, shooting 2. Joe's first one's up and catches the back of the rim. Gets one more shot. A little coaching from the coach over at the sideline. Hopefully he'll make this one. And he does. Give credit to Joseph on that and Coach Schuffenacker. And here come the Bucks coming down the floor. Isaacson gives it off to Monow. Monow kicks it down to Johnson in the left corner. Puritan with the ball in the paint. Out. Isaacson for three. No good. And the ball landed on the line, so that'll be put in baseball. 14-9. Cody Kowalski comes into the game for the Put-in-Bay Panthers. And Doug Steidle's going to bring the ball down for Put-in-Bay. Doug dribbles right-hand side, gets it into Cody Kowalski at the free throw line, kicks it out to Jeffrey Lukey for three. Just short. Oh. Rebound by Richie Scarpelli. Kicks it back out, and Jeffrey dribbled off a foot and out of bounds, and it is the Bucks ball. And Isaacson will bring it down for Washington Island. He kicks it right to Johnson, kicks it down to Puritan. Puritan muscles his way up and scores two. Tough to guard him down there. Steidle bringing it down the other way. 16-9, Washington Island ahead. Steidle drives, tries to score. Lear Cooks with the rebound, and Lear throws it back up and in. Here comes Isaacson, 16-11, Washington. Kicks it back into Puritan. And 3-second call, number 40. Camping out in the paint a little bit too long. So the Panthers will bring the ball back down the other direction. And here comes Doug Steidle with the ball. Kicks it over to Jeffrey Lukey. Lukey dribbles right, gets a nice screen from Doug. Doug kicks, and it's picked off by Isaacson. Isaacson dribbles left, throws one up. Monow with the rebound, no good. Same team, rebound. Lukey takes it away from his teammate, and Lukey will bring the ball down the floor. 16-11, 6:30 left. Lear Cooks from the corner, dribbles, nice, fake. Good block by Puritan. And we might have an injury. We do. We have a timeout for Washington Island. Number 40 tweaked his ankle there.
Yeah.
So we'll check that out.
Check that out.
And get back to you after the timeout.
And we'll finish up for the Great Lakes Islands Alliance. They're funded in part by the Mott Foundation with guidance from the Stewardship Network. And Peter Houston down on Put-in-Bay, who used to be the director of the chamber there, has taken on the role of essentially organizing the Great Lakes Islands Alliance. They just had a meeting this fall on the Lake Erie Islands. And, there are 32,000 islands in the Great Lakes. Only 98% or only 2% of them are inhabited, including the 20 populated islands that are part of the Great Lakes Islands Alliance. Visit the Great Lakes Islands Alliance website at GLA Alliance, that's GLA Alliance.org. Now back to the action after that timeout.
Okay, we have the Bucks with the ball, and Lindgren comes in, dribbles right, throws up a shot, and scores. Lindgren, who just came into the ball game, scores 2 points. Put-in-Bay's coming the other direction, down 18-11. Jeffrey Lukey with the ball over to Seaman on the left side. Back to Lukey. Lukey dribbles, penetrates, kicks it to Doug Steidle. Doug Steidle shoots it, gets blocked by Lindgren. Rebound by Puritan, and they're coming the other way. Isaacson bringing the ball down the floor for the Bucks. Isaacson passes over to Monow. Shoots it, no good. Rebound, Jacob Seaman. Lytle brings the ball down the floor for the Panthers. Steidle dribbles left. Kicks it right to Lear Cooks. Lear Cooks drives baseline, kicks it back out to Doug Steidle. Doug shoots it just short. Rebound to Isaacson for the Bucks. And Isaacson kicks it to Lindgren, and Lindgren loses the ball out of bounds. Ball will go back to the Panthers. A substitution for the Washington Island Bucks. Number 23, Fisher Grandy's in the game. Jeffrey Lukey brings the ball down for the Panthers, kicks it to Doug Steidel on the right side. Back to Lukey. Lukey out front, dribbles right, stops, kicks it back out to Lear Cooks, gets stolen by Isaacson. Isaacson brings the ball down the floor, gets it to Grandy. Grandy trapped by Seaman in the corner, gets it back out to Puritan. Puritan no good. Number 40, Aiden Puritan tries the putback, and he gets fouled. So Magnus Puritan with the first shot didn't go, and then Aiden Puritan tried to put back, and he got fouled, and he will be shooting 2 at the line. Aiden's first one is up and no good. Sub into the game, Joseph Blumenstadt is coming in for Lear Cooks.
Burning
For the
through the
Panthers.
time on this one again, too. Just under 4 minutes left in the half.
Aiden Puritan makes his second, and he will come out of the game. And the Panthers will bring the ball down the floor. Doug Steidel with it, passes it in to Cody Kowalski, turns around, shoots it, makes it, brings it 19-13. Still in favor of Washington Island, gets it over to Lingren. Lingren takes a quick shot from the three-point line, no good. Grandy with the rebound, gets it out to Isaacson. Isaacson banks in a 3, and it counts. 22-13, Washington Island. Lukey with the ball out front for the Panthers. Dribbles right, kicks it to Blumenstadt, whose foot was on the line. So that's a turnover for the Panthers. Goes back to Washington Island. Washington Island, quickly down to Johnson on the baseline. Dribbles,
Think I saw a tackle there on the field.
fouled by Joseph Blumenstadt, who has a history of wanting to play football.
Yeah.
And it looked like he could be a great defensive back right there.
That
at
was a
time.
nice takedown.
Washington will take the ball out underneath their own bucket. They inbound the ball. Gets Isaacson, and he loses the handle. Ball goes back to the Panthers. Jeffrey Lukey will bring the ball down. 2 minutes to go in the half. 22-13 Washington Island. Nice screen by Cody Kowalski. Kicks back out. Doug Steidel has it. Dribbles left. Goes into the paint. Nice take. Doug Steidel for 2. Nice layup for Doug. 22-15. Isaacson's going to walk the ball down for the Bucks. Pick left. Drives. Banks it in for 2 for Isaacson. Quick 2 for the Bucks. 24-15. Steidel comes down. Tries to get it to Cody Kowalski. Stolen by Grandy. Grandy gets it to Isaacson, and Isaacson brings the ball down the floor. Back to Grandy. Grandy's going to shoot a 3. Misses it. Steidel with the rebound. Doug is going coast to coast, and he does, and misses the layup. Great take. Great take. Just didn't get the basket to fall, and we have subs. Lucas Costera and Aiden Puritan back in. Costera for the Panthers and Puritan for the Bucks. Langren has it, kicks it left to Johnson, kicks it inside to Puritan. Puritan missed the shot, a little bit of contact, no foul called. And the Panthers will bring it the other direction with 45 seconds on the clock. Doug Steidel kicks it left to Lukey. Lukey dribbles back to Doug Steidel. Back to Lear Cooks in the baseline. Lear tries to throw a cross-court pass, gets picked off. Isaacson brings it back down for the Bucks. Isaacson kicks it right. Johnson on the baseline. Johnson, 3 seconds. 3-second call on 45, Isaacson by the officials. So the Panthers have the ball, 24 seconds left. They're down 24-15. Jeffrey Lukey dribbling right side. Gets it to Doug Steidel, into Cody Kowalski. Back out to Jeffrey. Jeffrey dribbles right, 14 seconds. Steidel with the ball right side, 10 seconds. Screen by Lear Cooks. Steidel has to pick up his dribble, tries to kick it across, out of bounds, 2 seconds on the clock. 1 second on the clock. Panthers ball with 1 second. Got to be a quick shot. Got to be a quick. Lukey. Oh! Lukey in and out from half court.
Almost had that one.
Would have been on ESPN tomorrow had he made that shot.
What a great half of basketball. These teams are fairly evenly matched, wouldn't you say?
I think Washington's size is
They have a
dominating on the inside.
definitely have a height advantage. Well, let's take a moment now to thank the Ottawa County Improvement Corporation, located in Oak Harbor, Ohio. They're an organization which focuses on workforce and economic development in the area, whether it's assisting businesses with financial opportunities, providing job placement for businesses, or connecting our educational community to future careers. The OCIC, the Ottawa County Improvement Corporation, is here to give your business the competitive edge it needs to succeed in today's economy. Discover the advantages of Ottawa County through the Ottawa County Improvement Corporation by visiting their website at www.ocic.biz. That's B-I-Z. Perry's Cave Family Fun Center is also pleased to support the Great Lakes Islands basketball tournament. They're your Put-in-Bay stop for all things family fun. Enjoy their natural limestone cave, rich with history, the Butterfly House at Put-in-Bay, the War of 18 Holes, mini golf, and so much more. While you're there, grab a bite to eat at Dan D's Snack Shack, Perry's Cave Family Fun Center, on Catawba Avenue, less than 1 mile from downtown Put-in-Bay. And they say good luck, Panthers. Also, good luck to all the participating athletes from the Duggan family of Put-in-Bay. Next, thanks to Mossbacks and the Fishbowl on Put-in-Bay. They're the family dining experience you'll rave about when you're back with your mainland friends. That's right, Mossback's Island Bar and Grill right in the heart of the island village on Put-in-Bay. Mossbacks is well known for their outstanding dinner menu with half-pound grilled burgers, homemade soups, and always fresh, never frozen, Lake Erie perch and walleye, along with sandwiches, steaks, and seafood. That's oh so delicious. And if you're thirsty, Mossbacks and the Fishbowl Bar can help you out there with their specialty drinks served in a fishbowl, and you keep the fishbowl. Mossbacks in the heart of Put-in-Bay. Check out their menu on the web at Mossbacks at putinbay.com. That's Mossbacks at putinbayaltogether.com. Mossbacks and the Fishbowl, Put-in-Bay. Well, it's been an exciting basketball game so far, and it looks like it's going to be fairly close. I don't know. The Bucks could break away here and leave Put-in-Bay behind because they'd have a definite height advantage, but aggressive play from both teams and some really good moves. Both of the teams looked really good, I think, don't you?
Yeah, I think you're right, Kevin. I think for Put-in-Bay to get back in this game, somehow they have to take care of the Bucks in the paint, and because the Bucks are getting second and third chances of shots, and when they get it into number 40, Puritan, he's tough to stop inside. So ball pressure on the outside might eliminate them from getting the ball inside to him, and they might have a chance. And of course, Put-in-Bay's got to score, and they're not going to score a whole lot inside with the size that Washington has. So
if you were your basketball coach, if you were in the locker room with the Put-in-Bay boys, what would you be telling them?
Well, I'd be telling them that you have to have great ball pressure so that your guards that are trying to enter that pass to the post players inside can't focus on getting that ball inside. So we always said good ball pressure might help eliminate the inside game for the opposing team. So I would be encouraging my kids that, and Coach Schuffenecker might have to look at pressing a little bit if this lead gets any more than the 9 points that it is right now.
A little more than 3 minutes until we get back to game action. While we wait for that, what's going to happen special on South Bass with the holiday season coming up?
Oh, well, we have our music concert program, which will be Thursday, December 8th, 7 o'clock. That's at school. That'll be in the gym utilizing the stage, and Mrs. Gay Pippert puts that on for the school and whoever wants to attend, parents and grandparents. So that'll be a big night for us on the 8th of December, and then our kids have exams.
Which I'm sure they're excited about.
Which I'm sure they're excited about. The week of the 12th, they have exams. And then our girls team gets to go play at Rocket Mortgage Arena, which is where the Cleveland Cavaliers play, on December the 15th.
Oh, that's pretty exciting.
So they're going to play there. We're going to take the whole high school. We're going to load them up in a Danbury Lakeside bus, who's borrowing us a bus, taking all our high school kids to the Cleveland Cavs arena and watch our girls play on a Thursday night, and spend the night in Port Clinton, bring them all back to school on Friday the 16th, and that's actually our positive behavior intervention celebration day for how well our kids have been behaving. We do a carnival and some games and stuff with the kids right before.
So a lot
Christmas
of fun
break.
right before the Christmas break.
Yeah, so the kids will end on a basketball game and a good day at school.
Yeah. Well, here on the island on the 11th, there's a community Christmas celebration at the Beaver Island Community Center with cookie decorating, and Santa and Mrs. Claus are going to be here. We're still trying to figure out where they're going to land, whether on the roof of the community center or out on the street. And then that's followed by a concert with the brass quintet from the Baroque on Beaver Music Festival from the summer here for a winter performance. So that's pretty exciting. And coming up actually on Sunday is the Beaver Island Christmas Cantata, which is a big singing and music ensemble event every Christmas on the island at the Christian Church. So folks are looking forward to that. And of course the kids have exams coming up, and they're getting ready for the basketball season, the regular season. Meanwhile, I'm the robotics coach, and we're getting ready for the robotics season. That kicks off in January. So lots going on at our respective schools.
Yes, yeah, it sounds like a fun-filled December for both schools.
Young men coming back out on the floor now to get underway with the second half of this basketball game.
Yeah, looks like Putin Bay will get the ball first in the half, try to cut that lead down. Doug Steidel will be inbounding the ball to Jeffrey Lukey. Waiting for the clock to run down. And
Not going to make that mistake again.
put 20 minutes up there, I think. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. We got our 20 minutes, and here we go. Lukey brings the ball down the floor. Bucks are in their zone, and quick turnover for the Putin Bay Panthers. Isaacson brings the ball down, kicks it to Grandy to left side. He's stuck at the elbow, gets it to Johnson. Johnson shoots it, no good. Rebound, Cody Kowalski for the Panthers. Jeffrey Lukey is bringing the ball. We got a hurt player. We got a Washington Island Buck player. Might have got hit to the face there. Looks like a nose. Could have been an elbow on a rebound. Coaches are taking a look at him and resume play. Lukey has the ball out front. Passes it over to Steidel. Doug Steidel. Back to Lukey. Lukey dribbles. Trying to look inside there to Cody Kowalski. Just can't quite get it to him. Lukey back with the ball. There's Cody. Turns around, shoots it. No good. Doug Steidel with the rebound. No good. And Johnson rebounds the ball for the Bucks. Isaacson brings the ball down the floor. Gets it to Johnson. Johnson dribbles left. Shoots it in the paint. No good. Tries to get his own rebound. It's knocked out on Johnson. Ball's going to go to the Panthers. Jeffrey Lukey bringing the ball down the floor for the Panthers. Isaacson meeting him out top the key. Pass over to Steidel. Steidel into Cody Kowalski. Cody turns, looks, kicks it back to Lukey. Lukey tries to drive, loses the handle, and Isaacson comes up with it from the Bucks. Bucks bring the ball down the floor. Good screen by Johnson. Tries to get the charge, doesn't go. Shot, no good. Back out to Lingerson. He shoots it, no good. Isaacson with the rebound. He drives in, shoots the layup, and scores. Isaacson with 2. Takes the score 26-15. Washington Island. Doug Steidel with the ball, looking for someone. Gets it to Lukey. Lukey dribbles right down to Lear Cooks. Lear over to Jacob Seaman. Jacob puts it up and in. Isaacson dribbling right. Oh, good. Gets a hand on it. Lukey got his hand on the ball, but could not come up with the steal. Johnson with the ball. Munau with the drive and misses it. Gets tangled up with his teammate, and they lose the ball out of bounds. Panthers get the ball, coming the other direction. Lukey with the ball, dribbling left side. Passes it right side to Steidel. Down to Lear Cooks in the baseline. Lear puts it up. No good. Coming the other direction. Isaacson with the ball. And the Bucks with the 26-17 lead. Munau hits a 3. And that hurts the Panthers. Panthers are now down 29-17. Jeffrey Lukey brings the ball down the floor. Over to Steidel. Steidel into Kowalski and out to Lukey for a 3, no good. Isaacson comes back with the rebound, and Isaacson brings the ball down the floor. Dribbles left, kicks it to Lingerum. Lingerum puts it up, and that's short. And here comes Steidel for the Panthers the other direction. 16 and a half minutes left. Steidel with the shot. I think Washington got a piece of that. So it'll be Panthers ball underneath their own basket. Inbounding the ball, Cody Kowalski back to Steidel. Steidel in the corner, no good. Jump ball. And ball goes to Washington, and Puddin' Bay's gonna try a press here. Little 1-2-1-1 press, broken easily by Washington. Johnson drives, gets a blocking foul on Cody Kowalski. So Puddin' Bay tried to press there. It wasn't successful, and now Washington has the ball underneath their own bucket. Quick shot, no good. And it's blue ball. And here we go. Jeffrey Lukey coming the other direction. Down 29-17. Over to Doug Steidel. Doug tries to do the opposite pass to Lear Cooks. Over his head. Puddin' Bay again in the press mode, trying to get something set up. Did not get to the sideline in time. Johnson dribbles and shoots. And we're going the other direction. Steidel handling the ball coming down. Doug out front. Gets it to Lear Cooks in the corner. Cuts to the, tried to cut to the basket, and it's picked off. Isaacson bringing the ball down for the Bucks. Driving all the way. There's a foul called. Isaacson's going to be shooting 2. There's 2 Panthers there, and the foul was on 24, which would be Lear Cooks. Isaacson shooting 2. First one's up and good. Even 30 to 17. Now in favor of Washington Island. Isaacson shooting number 2. Short. Tipped. Isaacson gets it back. Gets it over to Moonow. Moonow shoots it. No good. Lear Cooks tips it to Costera. Costera with the rebound. And Jeffrey Lukey brings the ball down the floor. Jeffrey down to the corner to Costera. Costera looking for some help. Gets it out to Doug Steidle. Doug's going to shoot a 3. It's short. That's going to go the other direction. And we're in a 1-2-1-1 press here by the Put-in-Bay Panthers. Washington breaks it easily, gets it down, and Puritan puts the put back in. 32-17. Doug Steidle for the Panthers trying to drive, and he's fouled. Isaacson called on the foul. Put-in-Bay had take the ball out underneath their own basket. Washington stays in their zone. Doug's going to inbound the ball. Doug Steidle to inbound it. Throws it out to Lear Cooks. Lear drives. Passes back to Doug Steidle. Doug for a shot, and it's good. Baseline jumper for 2 for Doug Steidle. 32-19. Isaacson bringing the ball back down for Washington. Lingren for 3. No good. Lear Cooks with the rebound. Doug Steidle going to bring the ball the other direction. Good take by Lukey, but he's blocked by Puritan. And Isaacson's going to bring the ball back down the floor.
You guys need arms up on defense. Let's go.
Lingren over to Johnson in the corner. Johnson shoots it, no good. Puritan just too big inside. 6'6" frame. It's tough to guard. 34-19, Washington Island. Lukey passes it over to Steidle. Steidle gets it to Seaman. Seaman back to Steidle. Steidle's going to shoot the 3, and it's no good. Rebound, Johnson. Foul on Seaman on the rebound. Panthers going to a 2-3 zone here. Isaacson, good from the free throw line. 36-19, Washington Island. Panthers bringing the ball down the floor. Lukey stuck out top, gets it to Steidle on the left-hand side. Screened by Seaman. Steidle dribbles baseline, picks it up, throws it cross court to Lukey. Lukey for the 3, good. Jeffrey Lukey for a 3-pointer. Brings it to 36-19. Isaacson walking it down for Washington Island. Grandy for 3, no good. Johnson with the rebound, he puts it up, and it's good. Doug Steidle bringing the ball down for the Panthers. Looking for some help. Jump ball. Heard a little foul there, but we called a jump ball. So we're gonna, possession arrow is pointed towards the Put-in-Bay Panthers, so they'll take it out on the side. Ball gets into Doug Steidle. Doug's gonna shoot a 3, and that's good. Back-to-back 3s for the Put-in-Bay Panthers. Brings the score 38-25. Got her down to 13. Oh, he traveled, and they called it. It was a good call by the officials. Gives the ball back to the Panthers. They're bringing it down. 9:40 on the clock, down 13 points. Lukey dribbles right-hand side. Back to Steidle. Steidle back to Lukey. Lukey to Lear. Cooks back out to Lukey. Lukey drives baseline, throws up a teardrop, no good. Rebound by Isaacson. Timeout, Washington Island. Scores 38-25 with 9:15 to go in the game.
Beaver Island Chamber of Commerce is a proud supporter of Beaver Island High School basketball and the Great Lakes Islands basketball tournament. Discover Beaver Island unhurried, unspoiled, unmatched in natural beauty. Visit beaverisland.org to plan your visit to America's Emerald Isle. Good luck, Islanders, from the Beaver Island Chamber of Commerce. Beaver Island Boat Company is proud to sponsor the Great Lakes Islands basketball tournament. Discover the beauty and rich history of Beaver Island, America's Emerald Isle, by a trip out to the island on board the Emerald Isle or the Beaver Islander. Enjoy an island with beautiful scenery and a very intriguing history. The Beaver Island Boat Company is eager to take you there with their well-seasoned tour drivers on the island. Beaver Island Boat Company, a proud sponsor of the Great Lakes basketball tournament, Great Lakes Islands basketball tournament. Teams are coming back out from the timeout. This is going to be the championship for the boys. The girls' championship game is coming up at 5 o'clock here on WPIB and WVBI. Boys back in action.
And here we go, 9:10 on the clock. The Bucks got the ball. Puritan down low, kicks it out to Johnson. Johnson for the jumper, no good. Off on White, and the Panthers get the ball. Down 13.
Guys, there's 9 minutes left. Let's go.
Lukey dribbles the ball down the right-hand side. Looking for some help. Picked up by Isaacson. Kicks it to Doug Steidel for three in the corner, no good. And the Bucks come down with the rebound, and Isaacson bringing it down the other direction. Pass down to Lindgren. Lindgren kicks it out to Isaacson. He shoots a quick three, which surprises me, being up 13 with 8.5. I think the Bucks would milk the clock a little bit more instead of taking a quick shot, but here we go. Lukey down the court, kicks it to Steidel in the corner. Steidel looking, kicks it back to Lukey. Lukey looking to penetrate somewhere. Needs some help, but he got Steidel. Steidel over to Seaman. Seaman over to Lukey. Lukey drives baseline, looking, needs some help. Steidel catches it, tries to get it, gets blocked, gets his own ball back, throws it up, no good. And Washington comes up with the ball. Isaacson dribbling the ball down the court. And Mumal got the ball, kicks it to Langren on the side. Over to Isaacson, down to Johnson in the paint. Up and good. Good movement on the ball there for Washington. 40-25.
Yeah, that was well played there.
Yeah, they moved the ball well and found the open man on the block. It was good. Put-in Bay, Lear Cooks drives and gets swatted out of bounds by Puritan. Again, that's 6'6". It's tough to play against down there. Panthers ball underneath their own basket. Down 15. Doug throws it in. And Lukey gets his three blocked. And the ball went out on Put-in Bay. So here we go. Washington Knight got the ball. Isaacson kicks it to Munau. And the ball's going to go back to the Panthers. Doug Steidel bringing the ball down for the Panthers. Dribbles top the key, stops, shoots a three, no good. Good hustle by Seaman to try to save that. To no prevail, ball goes back to the Bucks. Here comes Isaacson with the ball. Dribbling right side, going left. Kicks it to Puritan. Mumal shoots it, no good. Johnson with the rebound, gets it back into Puritan. 6-6 up and good. Tough to stop. Put-in Bay just does not have an answer for him on the inside. Lukey bringing the ball down the floor. Dribbles right side. drives, kicks it out for Joseph Blumenstadt, who shoots it. Catches the side of the backboard. Ball goes back to Washington Island. Quick sub for both teams. Lucas Costera is in for Put-in Bay Panthers. And Fisher Grandy is in for the Bucks. Isaacson dribbles down and kicks it to Grandy. Grandy gets it to Print. Back out to Isaacson, who shoots it. No good. Rebound, Doug Steidel. And Doug makes his way through and gets it stolen. Isaacson to move now for two. Stretch lead 44-25. Bringing the ball down. Seaman has the ball. Top the key. Dribbles left. Back right to Steidel. Doug shoots it for three. Off the rim. Rebound by Costera. Lucas is stuck in the corner. Gets it back out to Steidel for three. Good pass from Lucas Costera back out to Doug Steidel for a three in the corner. And here comes the Bucks. Right back, Puritan back under to Johnson. Off of Johnson, goes back to the Panthers. Lukey's bringing the ball down for the Panthers. Passes over to Seaman. Give and go, and Isaacson got his hand on it. Dribbles down, no good. Rebound, Lucas Costera. Referee timeout. Looks like Lukey might have did an ankle on that last play. So timeout here, 44-28.
Quick timeout. We'll take this opportunity to invite you to plan your trip to Put-in Bay, your everyday island getaway. So much to do for friends, families, and empty nesters during the week. Come for an event on one of our many event weekends. Put-in Bay is home to Perry's Monument from the War of 1812 and Pirate Fest every fall. To plan your getaway to the Bay, go to visitputinbay.com. That's visitputinbay.com all together for details. Boys coming back out onto the court now after a quick ref timeout. Not a lot of time left in this game.
No, we got 3:32 left, and Put-in Bay's down 44-28. So
They're doing their best to close the gap here, though.
got to be some quick shots, and they have to fall. They have to fall. Seaman passes out, and it's stolen by Langren. Langren coming the other direction with the Bucks, and he gets it picked off by Cody Kowalski. Panthers going to take it back the other direction. Doug Steidel kicks it to Costera, back to Doug. Doug shoots a three. No good. Tried to get the foul on the three, didn't call it. Long pass down to Johnson. Guarded by Steidel. Costera with the rebound. The Panthers coming the other direction. Doug Steidel brings the ball down. Oh, was looking for Cody Kowalski, didn't see it. Puritan got the ball, came down the other direction, missed a layup, and it's the Bucks' ball underneath their own bucket with 2:25 to go in the game. And the Panthers got some new bodies in the game. Puritan back to Johnson, no good. Johnson gets his own rebound, puts it back up, and good. And here come the Panthers. Steidel with the ball, passes it over to Michael Steidel. Deflected out of bounds. Costera in the corner. Passes in, Seaman to Steidel. Doug Steidel has the ball up front. Jump ball, Isaacson ties him up, and it's Washington Island's ball. And Isaacson's going to bring the ball down the floor. He kicks it right to Munau. Munau shoots it. No good. Rebound by Doug Steidel, and Doug's going to bring it the other direction. Doug Steidel drives and loses the ball out of bounds. Ball goes back to the Bucks.
Some reason there the clock's rolling again. Was stuck there for a minute.
Yeah, oh, was it? Yeah, so we got a minute 23 go and doing a little weave out here, Washington Island. Kicks it to Isaacson, into Puritan, kicks it, nope, called for the travel. Be putting baseball. They're coming the other direction. Joseph Blumenstadt has the ball out front. Picks up his dribble, looks to Lucas Castera in the corner, back to Blumenstadt. Back to Castera. Lucas to Jones. Jones, he travels with the ball. Ball goes back to the Bucks. Thought maybe the Bucks would substitute some of their players back in there, but keeping the starters in there.
Yeah.
Make sure they get this win. And as soon as I say that, he sends them to the scores table to come in.
Yep.
Johnson up for the shot, no good. Rebounded by Munau.
Two young bucks coming.
Here come the subs. Blumenstadt bringing the ball down the floor for the Panthers. Pass down the corner to Castera. Castera dribbles baseline. Oh, tries to pass it to Jones. Gets picked off by Isaacson and throws it away. Blue ball, 24 seconds. Down 46 to 28. Blumenstadt down to Castera for three. No good. Richie Scarpelli rebound. Good. Scarpelli for the putback, too. 46-30, 9, 8, 7 seconds left on the clock. Platt shoots it, no good. Blumenstadt throws it to Langford, and that's the ball game. 46-30. Washington Island is your 2022 Island Tournament champions.
A lot of fun, great basketball, some real hustle there, and some real aggressive play too, I thought.
Yes, well played game by both teams.
Yeah. They are slapping hands and I guess low fives, right?
Yeah.
Over there, congratulating each other. A lot of camaraderie between the islands, even though these kids only get to see each other like once a year in some cases. Our kids get to see the Mackinac Island kids multiple times for soccer and volleyball and basketball, obviously, and some other interactions between the schools, but the kids getting together is a pretty special thing. They've got a fun night planned tonight over at the community center. They're all going to get together for dinner. I was over there, and they've got the tables all decorated in a basketball theme and some
very nice
contests for them. So the kids are going to have a great time tonight.
I saw that on the schedule, and I'm sure after our kids shake off the loss, they'll be looking forward to going over there and enjoying some friendship with the rest of the island kids.
Well, Scott, I'm going to hand it off to Greg and you because I need to go back to the radio station and get some news and programming ready for after the basketball game is done. So,
Kevin, it was great working with you.
Yeah, great fun. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
We'll see you tomorrow.
I'll be around tomorrow.
Good.
And maybe I'll catch you over at the fun night at the school. Or at the community center. We can maybe head down to the brewery and grab a beer or something.
Sounds like a good plan. Thanks, Kevin. We'll see you in the morning.
Sounds good.
Okay, we'll see you tomorrow.
All right.
Yeah, this is the other two teams.
So it's Washington and Beaver. Okay. All right.
I thought our girls would.
I thought so too. So as we prepare for our last game of the day, our next game coming up will be a girls contest between Washington Island and Beaver Island. Want to remind you that these great sponsors have brought you today's action and will bring you tomorrow's action as well. The Roundhouse Bar, Mackinac Chamber of Commerce, the Washington Island Ferry Company, Miller Ferry to Middle Bass and South Bass Islands, First National Bank, the Lilac Tree, McDonough Construction, the Ottawa County Improvement Corporation, Beaver Island Chamber of Commerce, the Whiskey Point Brewing Company, Island Airways, Shores and Islands, Ohio, Island Transportation and Island Bike and Cart Rental, and Perry's Cave, the Put-in-Bay Chamber of Commerce, Mossbacks and the Fishbowl at Put-in-Bay, the Great Lakes Island Alliance, the Put-in-Bay Gazette newspaper, Nidecker, Crosser, and Priestman Funeral Home, the Beaver Island Boat Company, and Powers Hardware. And we'll just let you watch everything as that happens here as the two girls teams warm up. And of course they have the music playing, and we'll just let you enjoy that as we head into our final game of the day, which will be wrapping up here. It's going to be starting in just about 3 minutes time. Okay, Scott, this is, gosh, you've been the workhorse. Everything is, this is the last game for today and tomorrow. Really, that's after what we've had today, this marathon session. Probably tomorrow won't be too bad.
Yeah, the difficult part tomorrow is going to be the combination of players.
Exactly.
Oh, quick score by the Islanders by Olga Burton. And Washington tries to come down and they throw the ball away. And they haven't started the clock yet. Islanders come down. And they still haven't started the clock there, Greg. So this might be a longer game than we expect.
Dave, start the clock.
Foul on the Islanders. And Washington's going to take the ball out, throw it in. And still don't have the clock running here. So
We told the ref.
this game might not be over with till tomorrow sometime.
That's right.
But Washington has the ball, passing it around. There we go. We got the clock going. Shot up by Washington's no good. Rebounded by the Islanders. They're coming down the other way. Shoot a layup, and that's good. McDowell with the shot and basket. 4-0 Islanders. Washington brings the ball down the other direction. Passes. Washington tied up. Back out. And that's a travel call. Going to go the other direction. So the Islanders are bringing the ball down. Passed out. Shot for the Islanders. No good. Rebound, Washington. And Washington's coming back down the other direction. Pass over off the foot of a Washington player, and it's going to go to the Islanders. Islanders inbound it. Burton dribbles right. She shoots it. No good. Rebound, Washington. Nitchin bringing the ball down the floor for Washington. Over to Valentinsik. Stolen by the Islanders. Going the other direction. Layup is good by McDonald. And we have a substitution for Washington.
I think we have a
And
little
we're getting a little
photographer.
we're getting a little photo op here,
here.
so smile and look your best. And here we go.
Oh,
Thank
that's
you.
great.
Washington controls the ball. Shot up by Nitchin, no good. Rebound by the Islanders. And here comes Burton the other direction. Long pass down to Martin. Martin kicks it back out to Burton. Burton up, no good. Rebound, Washington. They'll head back down the other direction. Valentinsik with the ball. She's fumbled around. The ball goes out of bounds. White ball. Washington Island will inbound it, and they get it in. And it's green ball off of 15 for the Washington Islanders. Here come the Islanders the other direction. McDowell over to number 2. She shoots it no good. That was Pease with the miss, and Washington's coming the other direction. Valentinsink out front with it. She's trapped. needs some help. Gets it out to Kellerman. Kellerman gets tied up. Jump ball. Arrow is pointing for Washington. They'll take the ball out underneath their own basket. Kellerman taking the ball out. Got it to McGrain. McGrain shoots it, no good. Kellerman back up, no good. McGrain. Foul on Burton. Washington take the ball out underneath their own basket. Ball in bounds. Kellerman with the ball to McGrain. McGrain to Valentinsik. And stolen by Martin. Going the other direction. Martin up and no good. Martin back to Burton. Burton up, no good. Burton with the ball. Drives baseline, shoots it, no good. Pease with the rebound. Ball out of bounds. Going to Washington Island, and it's timeout here.
Welcome to all the wonderful basketball players, coaches, and families to beautiful Beaver Island, Michigan. We're excited to host this amazing tournament and want everyone to enjoy their time on Beaver Island. The McDonough Construction and Eager Beaver Clean and Store says thank you and go Islanders from everyone at McDonough Construction and Eager Beaver Clean and Store. Also, welcome to the island, the 4-Island Basketball Tournament on Beaver Island from the great folks at Island Airways. Owners Paul and Angel Welke and all their employees at Island Airways wish the players, families, coaches, family, and friends an enjoyable time while here on Beaver Island, where there will be great memories made to last a lifetime. Island Airways, your connection between Charlevoix and Beaver Island for 70 years.
Back here, and the Islanders have the ball, bring it down. It's Burton with the ball. Dribbles left, kicks it left to Pease. Pease dribbles back out, top, throws it over top to Burgess. Burgess drives, shoots it right side, no good. Rebound Burton, no good. Rebound Martin, no good. Rebound Burton, and it's good. 2 points for the Islander after 3 rebounds. They're up 8-0. And Washington brings it back the other way. Valentinsik out front with it. Looking for some help. Gets it to Kellerman. Kellerman's tied up. And it's a jump ball. Possession arrow is in favor of the Islanders. So they'll take it out. Burton's going to bring the ball down the floor for the Islanders. She takes a shot inside the three-point line. That's good. Makes the score 10-0 in favor of the Beaver Island Islanders. Washington Bucks bring the ball down. Valentinsik with the ball. Gets it to McGrain. Gets it to Nitchin, and no good. Nitchin from the block. Couldn't put it in the hole, and here comes Burton for the Islanders. Dribbling left-hand side. Takes the shot, no good. Rebound by Martin, and McGrain comes up with it for Washington Island. Nitchin bringing the ball down the left-hand side of the floor. Guarded by Burgess, out to Valentinsik. To McGrain. McGrain to Kellerman. Kellerman shoots it, no good. Martin with the rebound. And we have subs. Just under 13 minutes left here, 10-0. Islanders with the lead, put up a shot, no good, but Martin puts it back in for 2. And here comes the Washington Bucks the other direction. Valentinsik dribbles Down the middle, kicks it to McGrain. McGrain shoots it, no good. Burton with the rebound, kicks it down to Pease. And that was good. That was Alexis Pease with the bucket. Washington Island will be taking the ball out. A few substitutions. Valentinsik bringing the ball down the floor for the Washington Bucks. Guarded by Burgess. Passes it to number 20, shoots a three. That was Desjardins. Gets a rebound. Desjardins back to Kellerman. Kellerman shoots it, no good. Burton with the rebound. Burton coming the other direction. Spin move by Burton, shoots it, no good. Rebound by Turner for two, 16-0. 11:30 to go in the first half. Desjardins with the ball, right hand side, passes it out to Valentinsik. Valentinsik over to Gunlinson. Gunlinson out to Desjardins. Desjardins dribbles around left, tries to get a pass through, stolen by Martin. Martin gets the ball to Burton. Burton brings the ball down left-hand side, gets it up to Pease, and Pease is up and good. Back-to-back baskets for Alexis Pease. Desjardins bringing the ball down the floor. Tries to pass it down low. Green ball. Gonna go the other direction. New player for the Islanders. Delot, number 10 Delot is in for the Islanders. Martin with the shot for the Islanders, no good. Washington gets a rebound. Stolen back by Burton. Burton goes up, no good. Burton up again, no good. Burton one more time, no good. Burgess with the rebound. Burgess to Martin. 20 with the rebound. Desjardins, and she comes the other direction. Valentinsik travels, and they call it.
Boy, Scott, it's been all Beaver Island.
Yeah.
These first 11 minutes.
Yeah, Washington's struggling down on the offensive end. Oh, there's a throwaway. Notice that Beaver Island did a couple substitutions there, so it might change the pace of the game. Washington will take the ball out underneath their own bucket. Desjardins taking the ball out. Tries to get it to Kellerman, and it goes out of bounds. Green ball. Turner taking the ball out, gets it to Burton. Burton brings the ball down the floor. Oh, Burton gets the ball picked. Turner with the ball, trying to back her down. Back out to Burton. Burton dribbles left. Oh, still. And number 20, Desjardins just couldn't handle the ball, and she loses it out of bounds. With 8 minutes to go in the half. 18-0. Islanders are leading. Burton with the ball. Tried to get the pass to McCafferty. Couldn't get it. Coming back the other direction, Washington. Nitchin. Valentinsik. Valentinsik. To Desjardins. She shoots it. And it's no good. Out of bounds. Ball back to the Islanders. Burton bringing the ball down the middle of the floor. Passes it left to DeLotte. DeLotte misses. Ball coming the other direction. Washington bringing the ball down the floor. Washington shoots it, no good. Islanders will come the other direction. Another sub for the Islanders. Number 5, McGee. Amber McGee is in for the Islanders. Pass down low to DeLotte. DeLotte throws it away, going the other direction. LeJardin, no good. Rebound Turner. Turner gets it to Burton. Burton's coming down the middle of the floor. Burton shoots a 3, no good. DeLotte with the rebound. DeLotte with the rebound, gets it back out to McCafferty, no good. Nitchin with the rebound. Dribbled all the way down, shot no good. Burton with the rebound, down to DeLotte. DeLotte with the layup, it's good. Isabella DeLotte for 2 for the Islanders. And we have subs. Washington bringing the ball down. LeJardin with the ball. Dribbles right. All the way in, takes a shot, no good. Out of bounds, ball goes to the Islanders. Burton bringing the ball down the floor for the Islanders. Shoots just inside the three-point line, no good. Rebound, McCafferty, no good. Ball out of bounds. Off of green, so it's going to be white ball. Washington going the other direction. LeJardin bringing the ball down. DeJardin dribbles right. DeJardin back. Valencinti. Washington with the shot. No good. That was Mann with the missed shot, and they're going the other direction. The Islanders have the ball. Burton brings it down the middle of the floor. Passes to number 5, who is McGee. McGee shoots it no good, and Washington brings it down the other direction. Valencinti dribbles right. Valencinti back out. Over to LeJardin to McGrain. McGrain shoots it, no good. Islanders bring the ball down, 4 minutes left. Burton with the ball. Dribbles left. Over to McCafferty. McCafferty shoots it, no good. Burton with the rebound, no good. Rebound, McGrain. Out to Valencinti. Valencinti dribbles down the middle. Passes over to LeJardin. DeJardin has it, shoots it, no good. And we have massive substitution for the Islanders. .335 left in the game. Islanders bring the ball down. Left shot, no good. Rebound, good. Washington inbound the ball. Coming down with DeJardin. DeJardin gets into some trouble with Haley Pease. Jump ball going to the Islanders. Pease with the ball out front. Pease to Martin. Martin to Burgess. Up and good. 24 to nothing. 2:35 left in the game. Valentinsink dribbles right. Back to DeJardin. Tries to pass it underneath. Too high for McGrain. Islanders coming back the other direction. Pease bringing the ball down the floor. Pease gets it over to Alexis Pease. Oh, out of bounds? No, back out to Burgess. Nice screen by Pease. Burgess dribbles in, shoots it. No good. Rebound. Nitchin with the rebound for Washington. Goes all the way down. Stops. Gives it to Mans. Mans to McGrain. McGrain to Kellerson. And it's stolen. Going the other way. Number 13, Alexis Pease with the layup and good. Valentinsink dribbles the ball for Washington out front. Passes over to Mans. I'll keep an eye out. Dribbles baseline is Nitchin. Nitchin puts it up, no good. Kellerman up, no good. Rebound by Martin for Islanders, and the Islanders head the other direction. Pass over from Pease to Martin. Martin out to Burgess, and we have a 3-second call. 54 seconds on the clock. 26 to nothing. Valentinsink bringing the ball down the floor. Pass by Valentinsink, out of bounds. Islanders will bring it back. 43 seconds on the clock. These referees have given a lot of time today, haven't they? Greg?
Oh my gosh. It's the stamina. These guys aren't young.
These guys aren't 20-year-old college kids.
No, exactly.
They've been up and down for 6 hours. That's pretty impressive. That's Dave Reeb is one official, and the other official is Glenn McIntyre. And they've done a great job here tonight.
Fabulous.
Today.
They'll be back
the
here
kids.
tomorrow as well.
Yeah. Hopefully a little bit of liniment and stretching out, and we'll be good to go for tomorrow. That includes me.
Hopefully they have a hot tub in their hotel.
Right. Shot up by the Islanders, no good. Rebound, no good. Fighting for the ball, shot, no good. At the buzzer. Concludes the first half, 26 to nothing for the Beaver Islanders ahead of the Washington Bucks.
Just want to thank all of our sponsors again as we wrap up what's going to be our second half of our final game for the day. The Roundhouse Bar at Put-in-Bay, Mackinac Chamber of Commerce, the Washington Island Ferry Company, the Miller Ferry to Middle and South Bass Islands, First National Bank of Bellevue, the Lilac Tree, McDonough Construction, the Ottawa County Improvement Corporation, Beaver Island Chamber of Commerce, the Whiskey Point Brewing Company, Island Airways, Shores and Islands, Ohio, Island Transportation and the Duggan family, PIB Chamber of Commerce, that's the Put-in-Bay Chamber of Commerce, Mossbacks and Fishbowl, the Great Lakes Island Alliance, the Put-in-Bay Gazette, Nidecker, Crosser and Priestman Funeral Homes, and the Beaver Island Boat Company, as well as Powers Hardware. They are bringing you this tournament today and tomorrow, and we'll have kind of a different schedule tomorrow because Mackinac Island had to cancel at the very last moment. And so what's happening tomorrow is we're going to have some hybrid games, and those hybrid games will be all three teams playing together. by the way, which is our first game. Then we'll have the 9:30 boys hybrid game, another girls hybrid game at 10:30, and then our final game of the tournament will be the boys hybrid game. That will be at 11:30. The tip, and that will wrap up the tournament for Island Great Lakes tournament here from Beaver Island. So that's just All right, welcome back, folks, to Beaver Island High School, where we will be wrapping up the final game. We're in the second half, starting the second half of the Washington Island versus Beaver Island girls game. And we're going to turn things back over to Scott.
Okay, the Washington Bucks start off with the ball, and Kellerman's got the ball. Passes it out to DeJarden. DeJarden dribbles right, shoots it, no good. McCafferty tried to save it, did not, so it'll be Washington's ball underneath their own basket. Try to pass it in, tipped, and it's now green ball. So the Lady Islanders will bring it down, try to increase their lead. They're up 26-0. Start the second half. Burton kicks it over to McGee. McGee up. Pass to Turner. Bucket by Turner. LeJarden's bringing the ball down. DeJarden's bringing it down for Washington. Washington stops, shoots it. No good. Nitchin with the rebound. Dribbles out, passes it to Mann. Mann back to Nitchin. Nitchin looking, shoots it. No good. McGrain back to Nitchin, no good. And Burton with the rebound. Islanders bring the ball down, put it up. Off the rim, out of bounds. And that shot there was taken by number 5, McGee. And Washington brings the ball back down to Jardin with the ball, dribbles right. Back to the left. Passes it to Mann. Mann shoots it from the elbow, no good. Rebound to Jardin. Jardin passes it out to Mann, back to Jardin. Jardin up and good. Number 20 to Jardin for Washington. Breaks the ice for the Washington Bucks. They're now on the scoreboard 28-2. Quick possession down the other end. Oh. Green ball. Islanders inbound it. Burton shoots it. Good. Washington wasn't ready for that. 30-2. DeJarden brings the ball down the floor. Jardin shoots it. No good. Rebound. DeJarden gets her own rebound. Dribbles right. Dribbles right. Shoots it. No good. Burton with the rebound for the Islanders, and they're coming back the other direction. Burton throws a long pass off several hands out of bounds into the hands of DeJarden. DeJarden, coast to coast, oops, travel. Tried to get a shot off, Burton in her face, and she traveled. Ball coming back the other way. Burton with the ball. Out front dribbling, dribbles left. Oh. And Islanders dribbled the ball. Burton dribbled the ball for foot, and it goes back to Washington. So the Bucks are bringing the ball down. Mann has the ball. Up to Nitchin. Nitchin dribbles right. Nitchin back out to Mann. Back to Nitchin. Nitchin with the shot. No good. Rebound. Burton. Burton's taking the ball down the right-hand side of the floor. Stops. Pops. Good. 3-point shot by Olga Burton for the Islanders. It's now 33-2 with 15:55 left in the game. Washington bringing the ball down the floor. DeJarden with the ball in her hands. Dribbles left. Looking for some help. Still looking. Oh, takes a shot. No good. Islanders will bring the ball back down the other direction. Haley Pease with the ball. Dribbling down the right-hand side. Dribbling right. Haley Pease with the Screen shot by Alexis Pease with the shot, coming the other direction. Desjardins, bumped, no call. Coming back the other direction, passes it to man over to Nitchin. Nitchin dribbling to the baseline. Gets by your defender, puts the shot up, no good. And here they come the other direction. McDonald to Pease, no good. Martin with the rebound, and Martin puts it in and good. 33-2.
I thought they had an
35
extra basket in
to
there.
2. I'm not sure.
I had 33 before, but now I guess I'll keep up with the scoreboard.
35-2 on our scoreboard here with 14:30 to go. And shot by Washington's blocked. Pease brings it back going the other way. Haley Pease is handling the ball. Pass over to Martin. Martin to McDonald. McDonald shoots it, no good. McGrain with the rebound. And Washington will bring it the other direction. Oh, a little reach in by Alexis Pease. Ball out of bounds. Washington's going to inbound it. They get it in to Desjardins. Desjardins goes right, dribbles around, shot, no good. And out of bounds, going the other direction. Beaver Islanders bring the ball down. Haley Pease with the ball. Pass down to Burgess, shoots it, no good. Washington bringing the other direction. Desjardins with the ball on the right-hand side, looking for some help. Oh, gets picked. Pease takes it, going coast to coast. Pease stops, passes across to Burgess. Burgess up, no good. Martin with the rebound, no good. Martin again. Pease with another shot, no good. Burgess with another shot, no good. Rebound to McGrain for Washington. Washington bringing the ball down. Desjardins is tired, I think. She's been doing a lot of work out there. Bringing the ball down every time, and I think the coach sees it too because they just took her out of the game. She needs to take a break. She's tired.
Scott, I was just looking at our streaming timer here. We started 6 hours and 4 minutes ago on this broadcast, so I think everyone's tired.
And I think Washington is too because
they just went the wrong way.
It's been a long day for all of us, but it's been good basketball. The kids have been
That's
really
right.
good.
Yeah, this is just a
positive.
neat idea.
Yeah. Wish Mackinac could have made it, but I understand they couldn't, and we'll move on to hopefully next year, having all 4 teams back together.
And I think we'll be there next year, right?
I believe it is at Mackinac next year. So Washington with the ball, and Nitchin has it out front. Gets it to Valentinsink. Valentinsink is trapped. She doesn't know where to go with it, and it's stolen by Pease. Pease dribbles the length of the court, shoots her layup, and good. That's Alexis Pease for 2, and Washington takes a timeout.
Once again, we'd like to thank all of our sponsors that have been making this broadcast possible: the Roundhouse Bar, the Mackinac Chamber of Commerce, the Washington Island Ferry Company, the Miller Ferry to Middle Bass and South Bass Islands, First National Bank of Bellevue, the Lilac Tree, McDonough Construction and Self-Store, the Ottawa County Improvement Corporation, the Beaver Island Chamber of Commerce, Whiskey Point Brewing Company, Island Airways, Shores and Islands, Ohio, Island Transportation Company and the Duggan family, the Put-in-Bay Chamber of Commerce, Mossbacks and the Fishbowl, the Great Lakes Island Alliance, the Put-in-Bay Gazette, Nidecker, Crosser, and Priestman Funeral Homes, the Beaver Island Boat Company, and Powers Hardware located here on Beaver Island. I'm worried about Eddie Heineman. That's what I'm worried about. We've had him on the air before. You never know what he's going to say.
Here we go. Washington bringing the
Right,
ball
Ed?
down the floor. Valentinsink with the ball out front. She dribbles right. Passes it to Nitchin. Nitchin dribbles baseline. Stops. Looks. Needs some help. Pass it to Valentinsink. Back out to Nitchin. Back to Kickbush. Kickbush to Nitchin. Nitchin with the shot, no good. Rebounded by Burton. Burton's going to take it the other direction for the Islanders. Dribbles down the right-hand side. Kicks it to number 5. McGee, no good. 11 up and good. That's Kara Turner for the Islanders with the bucket. And that's Kara's second bucket of the game. And Washington will bring the ball down with 10:27 to go. 41-2 in favor of the Islanders. Ball stolen by the Islanders. Burton with the ball. Pass down to McGee. No good. Back up by LeBlanc. No good. Or Delat. No good. And Valentinsink with the ball with Washington coming down the other direction. Passes it right to Kickbush to Nitchin. Nitchin looking for some help. Back to Valentinsink. Valentinsink's in the paint. There's a foul called to number 11 for the Islanders. Kira Turner. That's her first foul. 21. Kellerman will take it out for Washington. Kellerman throws it in. It's deflected. Ball's picked up by Burton. Burton's dribbling down all by herself. Gives it up to Delat. Delat shoots it, no good. Burton with the rebound. Back to McGee, no good. Nitchin with the rebound for the Washington Bucks, and she's coming down the right-hand side of the court. All the way down, stops, pops, and good. Nitchin for 2. Giving Washington 4 on the scoreboard, 41-4. Burton comes the other direction, stops at the free throw line for 2. 43-4, 8:50 to go in the game. Valentinsink with the ball out front. Looks right. Gives it up to Nitchin. Nitchin shoots it, no good. Burton with the rebound. Burton coming down the other direction. Gets it to McGee. McGee back to Burton. And Burton throws it out of bounds. White ball. Washington Bucks bringing it the other direction. And we get a couple subs. So McGrain and Mans come into the game. Valentinsink brings the ball down the floor. Dribbles left, passes it to Kellerman, off Kellerman's hands. Islander ball. Burton bring the ball down for the Islanders. Dribbling down the middle. Passes right. McGee's wide open, and she passes it. McGrain with the ball, gives it back to Valentinsink, and here come the Washington Bucks the other direction. Passes it to Kickbush. Kickbush to Man. Back to Valentinsink. Valentinsink shoots it, and good. Valentinsink with her first bucket of the game. 43-6. Burton down to McGee. McGee passes it out. Picked off by Man. Burton gets the ball back. Burton drives baseline. Tries to get it. McCafferty stolen. Back. Turner up and good. Kara Turner for 2. And it's 45-6. Valentinsink bringing the ball up for the Washington Bucks. Passes it to Kickbush. Kickbush gets it stolen. DeLotte drives all the way down. Oh. And misses the layup. 6:30 to go. Washington coming the other direction. Kickbush with it, gives it to Mann. Mann shoots it from the free throw line and makes it. 45-8. 6:15 to go in the game. Burton mishandles it. Oh, tries to get it back. Burton called for the foul. The Washington Highlands ball at half court. Just under 6 minutes. Valentinsink will take the ball out of bounds. Schoen bonds it to Mann. Mann dribbles right. Gives it to Kickbush. Kickbush throws one up. No good. Burton with the rebound. Burton's going down the length of the court. Shoots a layup, and it's good. 47-8. Valentinsink bringing the ball down the other direction. Passes it to Mann. Off Mann's hand. McGrain has the ball for Washington. Dribbles baseline. Shoots it. Short. Turner with the rebound. And we have a timeout by the Islanders. I think it's a substitution timeout, it looks like. But go ahead.
Once again, remind everyone that this tournament is being brought to you by Powers Hardware, the Beaver Island Boat Company, Nidecker, Crosser, and Priestman, the Put-in-Bay Gazette, the Great Lakes Island Alliance, Mossbacks, and the Fishbowl, the PIB Chamber of Commerce, Put-in-Bay Chamber of Commerce, Island Transportation Company, and the Duggan family, Shores and Islands, Ohio, Island Airways, Whiskey Point Brewing Company, the Beaver Island Chamber of Commerce, the Ottawa County Improvement Corporation, McDonough Construction and Self-Store, Lilac Tree Hotel, First National Bank, the Miller Ferry to South Bass and Middle Bass Islands, Washington Island Ferry, the Mackinac Chamber of Commerce, and the Roundhouse Bar.
Okay, back to action here. 5:13 on the clock. Islanders bring the ball down the floor, kick it left to McCafferty. McCafferty dribbles left, turns around, throws it back, right. Stolen by Washington. That was Kellerman that came up with the steal. Valentinsink comes down, pass to LeJardin. LeJardin shoots it no good. Kellerman with the rebound, gives it to McGrain. McGrain shot, no good. Mann up and good. Jocelyn Mann with the basket for Washington Bucks, and the Islanders are coming back the other direction. 47-10. 22 takes the shot, no good. That's Maddie McGee. Gets the ball back. Amber McGee, no good. Rebound Washington. Rita Valentinsink brings the ball down, stops, looking for some help. Gives it to DeJardin. DeJardin dribbles right. Passes over to McGrain. McGrain shoots it, no good. Rebound by McCafferty. Gets it to McDonald. McDonald down to McGee. No. Just off the backboard. Valentinsink bringing the ball the other direction for Washington. Passes it to Mann. Mann shot, no good. Rebound. DeLotte. DeLotte gets it to McDonough, and she is bringing the ball up the floor on the left-hand side. Pass to McCafferty. McCafferty dribbles left. Shot. No good. Rebound Kellerman. Kellerman to Mann. Mann's bringing the ball down the floor. Passes it up to LeJardin. LeJardin, one dribble, stop. Valentinsink takes a shot. No good. Kellerman with the rebound. McGrain, good. Number 55, McGrain with the basket. 47-12. McDonough brings the ball down. Pass to McCafferty. McCafferty looks, passes it to McGee. McGee to DeLotte. DeLotte back to McGee. Back to McDonough. McDonough shoots it. No good. Washington brings it back the other direction. We have a substitution. Nitchin is in. I think we're going to have a timeout.
Okay. So, Scott, we'll just talk about you a little bit because you've assimilated to this very well of doing play-by-play, but I think that comes from your coaching. And you were a coach at Ottoville, right?
Actually, I was a coach at Lipsick High School.
Oh, at Lipsick.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
That was before I went to Ottoville.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then obviously got your superintendent certificate, decided to go more into the admin, that
Yep.
sort of thing.
Yeah, I went to coached 5 years varsity boys basketball at Lipsick. Had some great talent there when I was coaching. And then went to Ottoville as a elementary principal
See?
in 1999, and then superintendent in 2008, and then Putin Bay in 2022.
Decided to put a little island in your life, huh?
We thought we'd take this adventure, and it's been great so far.
Yeah, that's great.
Great people
That's
on Putin
great.
Bay
Well,
Island.
you've done a great job today.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Back to the game. LeJardin with the ball underneath with Washington. Throws it out. McGrain with the shot. Good. McGrain with back-to-back baskets for Washington. And the Islanders bringing it back down the other direction. Cafferty with the ball. Looks. Throws it across court. Out of bounds. Ball back to the Washington Bucks. 2 minutes on the clock. Kellerman with the ball. Oh, gets it taken away. McGee has the ball for the Islanders. Oh, McGee takes it. Gets it taken away by LeJardin. LeJardin dribbles down, takes a shot. It's good. So DeJardin with the two. Gets it to 16. 47-16. Oh, Magoo with the shot. No good. O'Donohue with the rebound basket. It's good. 49-16. Islanders in the lead. Valentinsik brings the ball down the floor, dribbles up the middle, tries to shoot it, gets it to McGrain. McGrain takes one dribble, shot, and good. Coach is very happy over there with that shot. McDonough brings the ball down the floor, gives it to McCafferty. McCafferty dribbles left. Reach in by LeJardin, ball's out of bounds. Minute 8 on the clock. Islanders take it out. Get it into McDonough. McDonough shoots it. No good. Kellerman with the rebound. Gets it to LeJardin. LeJardin down the right-hand side of the floor. Gives it to Nitchin. Nitchin dribbles baseline with the shot. Good. 45 seconds on the clock. McDonough brings the ball down the floor. Gives it to Magoo. And she makes the shot. That was number 22, Maddie McGee, with the two. That's her first bucket of the game. Nitchin baseline, good. Nitchin with back-to-back baskets. 15 seconds on the clock. Cafferty with the ball, dribbles right, gets it to McDonough, shoots it, no good. McGrew has it. And that's our ball game, 51-22. Islanders with the win.
Okay, Scott, we'll stick around. I'll stick around for the trophy ceremony and broadcast that, and then we're going to call it a wrap for the day. And we'll be back here at 8:30 tomorrow. Same channels, the WPIB Facebook page, the WPIB YouTube page, the WPIB homepage at WPIB.com, and just simply click on the big red Click Here 4 Island Tournament logo that's on there. And we'll also be on WBIV Radio, which is the Beaver Island radio station. And that all begins at 8:30. And our last game will tip off at 11:30, and we're not really sure of the format yet, right, Scott, of what exactly is going to happen here as far as length, and it may not be. We may be earlier than 11:30, right?
Yeah, from what Coach Schuffenecker was saying, our coaches are getting together and going to try to split up the boys and the girls to make some even teams and play a few games. I don't even think they know the minutes yet, but we'll turn it back over to
We're going to
Will.
turn our microphone around here and
All right,